Let's start the game. Holy, I feel awful. So, context. Obviously, I just woke up. But also, I didn't get basically any sleep. I didn't fall asleep until like 7 in the morning. For a combination of reasons. But, ugh. My controller's not even fucking on. But consequently, I feel like absolute garbage. Zorg eviction, yeah. Turning again to Lavis, Issei Hoshino.
Hope coming down here to meet me wasn't too inconvenient for you, Hoshino-san. I'm Senda from Bato Detective Agency.
Bato Detective Agency investigator Shiro Senda.
So, you were kind of vague on the phone. What were you trying to get at?
You really don't know what this is about? Rocking those shades at this time of night is telling me a different story, son. Mark of a guilty conscience.
I assure you that's not the case. Anyway, what did you want to discuss?
It's what I was
Those are
telling
some pretty
you over the
reflective
phone.
shades.
We got a request from Saori Shirosaki to look into you, but I figured I'd do you a solid and let you see what I found before I reported back to my client.
Yeah, but what's this?
You don't recognize your girl? We snapped a quick pic when she came to the office.
No way. Why would Saori-san?
Way I hear it, you two are getting engaged soon so you can finally tie the knot. But sometimes women get cold feet, you know? They just want to know what they're getting into. I see it all the time.
Okay then. So, what did you find, sir? I haven't done anything that would incriminate me. And this is a violation of detective-client privilege. You're breaking the rules.
Oh, no, that's a pretty good one. As I'd expect from a lawyer.
You're
But
breaking
Hoshino,
the rules.
You really think you can bluff your way out of this, Sean? Well. I do believe that's you strolling out of a Kamurocho love hotel, Slugger. One last fling before the big day. Hope you made it worth your time.
What the... This is... You've got it all wrong!
Whoa, take it easy, would ya? Come on, Hoshino-san. We don't have to play by courtroom rules here. It's simple. I can make this whole thing disappear for you. Only reason lawyers don't go to hell is because they can afford not to.
In other words, you're saying I have to pay you now to delete that picture?
Nothing I love more than a fast learner, kid. 4 million yen.
That's
This
a
goes
lot
up in
of
smoke,
money.
and the client never has to hear anything to the contrary.
4 million yen? I don't have that kind of money!
Your whole damn future is riding on this deal I'm making you. It's a small price to pay, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Hey, Hoshino. Would you prefer that I send this to your office with a nice little bow?
So, you take the client's money up front. Then you shake down the mark for another 4 million on top. Man, you corrupt detectives really rake it in, don't you?
Who the fuck? Shit. You were in the Matsugane.
He took off the glasses.
Senda.
That's Kaito. Kaito doesn't wear glasses.
In the Bato family. And right now, you're on my turf.
Yagami Detective Agency investigator Masaharu Kaito.
Kaito-san, how was my acting? Not bad if I say so myself.
Huh? Acting?
One of your old clients came to us to help her get her money back. As it turns out, your little extortion racket has been getting around. And that's why Hoshino-kun and
You look so
Saru-san
cozy in
together a
that
three-act
outfit.
play that got us everything we need. All that's left to do is bag your ass with it. Ain't that right, Hoshino-kun?
Yep. I got the whole thing on tape.
Hey,
All right. That'll be 4 million yen you took from your client, plus 300,000 for annoying me. You need to hit an ATM?
Holy.
Get back here!
you ain't getting away.
Yeah, I know how to do chases. I'm not looking at the fucking walk. Oh. That's different. Kaito barreling through barricades and people. I'm gonna have to get used to the fact, because of this, it's different bindings. Normally it's triangle, right? Where you jump over an individual person. Or anything. And now it's circle for get out of my way. And then square for I'm just gonna run through it. Be like a big heavy motorcycle throw instead of kicking soccer balls and stuff. Soccer balls and buckets. Instead of grabbing them, you just fucking own them. Holy shit.
Good. Still in one piece.
Kill them.
Shit.
Now then, Sender-san. Your office is in Kamurocho, right? How about you give me a little inside tour?
Brushes his head.
Ah! Sender! The hell's this about?
Boss, I kind of screwed up.
I know you. You're with the Matsugane family.
The name's Kaito, and I'm with the Yagami Detective Agency now.
I haven't been Matsugane for like 5
Call
years,
this
buddy.
dump an office? It's got the scent of illicit Yakuza business all over it. You trying to scare your clients?
I take it you're not one of those clients. What do you want?
You the head honcho around here?
Igarashi's the name. I'm the Bato Detective Agency's chief consultant.
Bato Detective Agency Investigator Chief Consultant, Maso Igarashi.
You mean the Bato family, right? Didn't you guys used to call yourselves the Tojo Clan R&D? You dig up dirt on cops and their families. All to twist the long arm of the law. Seems going legit hasn't taught you a damn thing. And it's making us real detectives look bad. That shit won't fly around me.
Hate to burst your bubble, but we got a customer satisfaction rate of over 80%. So kindly take your bitching and blow it out your ass.
Then why don't I cut to the chase? I'm here for the million yen you grifted out of my client. Plus,
4 million.
300
The
grand
4 million,
for
yeah.
Make it snappy, and I'll leave a souvenir. You're screwed more than sideways if the cops hear it.
Sender, you clusterfuck.
Real sorry.
Well, I suppose I should give you credit for leading a competitor right to us.
Are you stupid? You can't just go around murdering competitors. You're not Yakuza anymore, dumbasses.
Throw down. But fair warning, I'm tacking on extra for the ass whooping.
All right, cut the yapping. Shut this idiot up permanently!
Here we go!
When to use Bruiser. Bruiser is a balanced battle style that focuses on hand-to-hand combat. You can unleash a resolute counter, and you can learn a skill to repel attacks. Okay, this is just Kiryu. I keep trying to do a double. Plus enemy attack. The enemy attacks hit square. Farewell to arms. You can primal instincts. Kaito deflects an enemy's attack and effective against deadly attacks and weapons. Healthy appetite. Blade shifter. That's a mandatory one. Primal nose. Primal ear. Gifted brawler. That's more abilities. Trash talker. I hit the circle. I hit the circle, but it didn't come up. Successfully perform a repel. Beat an enemy with bruiser style, tank style, aerial attack, throw alpha gorilla. Okay.
Well then, looks like our total comes out to 1.5 million. Pretty lean for a business that was about to go under.
You'll get yours someday, Kaito. Mark my words.
That's what they all say.
Oh, I can't believe you got my money back from those crooks. How can I ever thank you?
No need. I was just taking out the town garbage. Your husband wasn't even cheating on you, was he?
No. But they still threatened to tell him I booked an investigation.
Believe me, you're not alone here. There's been a recent uptick of con artists operating as detectives. See, normally, ex-Yakuza have to wait 5 years before they can open a detective business. So they'll often skirt the law by setting up a civilian to be the agency's owner.
I see.
5-year.
Actually, I
They're
did
talking
think it's
about
strange how
Yakuza 8.
much cheaper they were than other agencies.
5-year anti-Yakuza
The
law,
Yagami
whatever.
Detective Agency We don't charge a yen until you see results. We're a name you can trust. So, next time you need to keep tabs on your man, don't hesitate to swing on by.
I think I'll be fine for now. I've chosen to trust my husband. But thank you.
By the way, Hoshinoku, how are things really going with Saori-san?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm in it for the long haul. But sometimes I can't help but wonder if we're actually even together.
You guys have been dating, what, 3 years? Never thought about getting hitched?
Of course! At least, I have. As for whether Saori-san would be receptive to the idea...
Come on, man. Doubting's only gonna drive her away. Show her you're a man with a plan.
Bro.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. I'll make it happen this year.
And I'll be rooting for you, pal.
Great. On that note, I'd better get going. I still have some work left at the office.
Man, I'm bored. Well, looky here. It's Talk.
Ooh, it's my boyfriend. So I kind of saw on this job for Genda Sensei's looking like it's going to take another couple days. You know, keep an eye on the place till I get back. A divorce mediation giving you trouble. Husband wasn't having it. Top of that, took their son and them off into the mountains and got lost. I was in the search party. You wouldn't believe, and would you believe a frickin' bear showed up? Damn, sounds like a mess. Did you find the guy? Yeah, the moment we did, you ran off to the sun again. We're gonna try again tomorrow. Psychotic. So I'm on my own for now. Got nothing to do. Maybe we'll see if anyone wants to grab drinks. Who do I want to call? Higashi. Higashi. Hell yeah, Higashi should be over in a flash.
What's the good word, Kaito Aniki?
Just thought you might want to go have a drink.
Right now? Yeah, thing is, I kind of have a dinner meeting tonight.
A dinner meeting? Sounds pretty fancy for an arcade manager.
Yeah, you're telling me. See, the thing is, we're opening up a new location in Ijincho.
Wow, really?
Managed to hit it off with a guy who rents us our equipment. Turns out he's a CEO looking to invest.
Whoa! So you'll be the owner of 2 arcades?
That's pretty cool.
Looks like it.
Damn. Look at you, moving up in the world.
Glad there was no Charles and
Well,
Ichicho and
be honest,
Yakuza.
I'd rather knock one back with my Aniki.
Nah, you do your thing. Some other time, okay?
Sounds good, Aniki. Oh, almost forgot. I heard this from one of the part-timers at Charles, but apparently some kid came looking for you.
Some kid?
I guess. I wasn't the one who saw him. But evidently this punk had some fight in him. Our guys chased him out before he could start any shit.
What the hell's a kid like that want with me?
You tell me, man. But not right now. I gotta prep for that meeting.
Higashi's pretty slammed. Hey, business is booming. I'm happy for him. Those guys are at Ijincho. They're not gonna come all the way over to Tokyo for a drink.
Greetings. You've reached Yokohama 99.
But you
Yo,
know,
it's Kaito. Wanna go get drinks? You, me, and Sugiura?
I'm afraid Sugiura, she's not available. Right now, he's out looking into an affair.
never mind. The way he answered it
Okay.
sounded
What
like a
about you?
voicemail.
It's been a while, you know?
Well, I do appreciate the invite. Tonight's not good for me either.
It's not? How come?
because tonight is reserved for anime, a very special one. It's the premiere of Love Star 3, the movie, Director's Cut Edition. I can hardly contain myself.
Oh, come on, an anime? Can't you just record the damn thing?
I don't think you get it, Kaito-san. A premiere only happens once, and then it's history. You have to watch the stream while it's live and keep the chat turned on. That's the experience.
Oh.
Huh? You gotta do what now?
Oh, I know.
I mean,
Kaito-san,
yeah.
if you like, I can add you to our
Watch
Love
me
Star
live.
community. That way we can voice chat online while you have your
Keep
drink
the
at
chat
home.
open and
It's
interact.
a win-win.
Please.
I'm sure my friends would
I'm
love
so
to
desperate.
welcome you.
Yeah, Tsukumo, I don't know. It sounds like a lot to me. I think I'm gonna sit this one out.
Gosh, I was just about to give you a breakdown on Love Star's deeper themes. Oh well. Oh, the stream's about to go live. Until next time.
Oshino, who I already know is not free for drinks because he just went back to the office to do work.
Kaito-san? Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Looking
boyfriend's
grab a
just
drink.
out of town on work
Oh,
for a couple
well,
days.
Like
I'm
I said
so
before,
lonely,
I still have
please.
work to do.
Hell, you're not done yet?
Not even close. Plus, Saori-san needs my help after this, so...
Yeah, I get it. Can't tear a man away from the love of his life.
Something like that. Anyway, let's try some other time.
No luck with him either. Alright, well, let's get drunk alone. Guess everyone's busy.
Well, I could always show my face at Tender. Maybe I'll bump into someone I know.
Oh, you mean Kaito can play the fucking Master System? Dude, I know Kaito loves playing the Sega Master System. Everybody loves just playing the Sega Master System. Who doesn't love playing such hits like Alex Kidd and whatever the fuck? More money. More money, EXP. Structure. Let's get more health. Sniff, sniff. Primal focus / camera. Primal eye. Primal nose. And then primal ear. Okay. The smell. Oh, we're getting the tutorial for that. Like a feral beast, Kaito's sight, smell, and hearing are superior to that of the average person. Cover your senses with primal eye, primal nose, primal ear, something suspicious, primal focus, around town.
This right here.
And smell, there's something around here. Matsugane family crest. How the hell did he smell that? Okay. Bloody crest. Me when my allergies are acting up. Which they will be doing, because I didn't sleep.
something up. Huh?
Okay, they give good SP. Second. Okay.
Where's
Where
it
am
coming
I?
from?
Here. Go this way.
Is this it?
Gold plate? The hell does a gold plate smell like? I mean, gold, I would imagine, but still.
What have we here?
This sure brings me back. It's where Takuma Tsugane first met. Memories about Tsugane's tongue lashing. Gil's shape up has been unlocked. Kaito once went to the hospital after Reckless Raid was met with a painfully long lecture from unhappy Matsugane. This is a little trick he came up with after reminiscing on that time. Attack after a quick step leaves the enemy vulnerable. Grigore Finisher. Oh, this is a repel. What do I do with these Matsugane family crests, I wonder?
Guess I don't got a choice.
I don't have a get up attack yet. Ooh. Whoa. Fuck you. It was rude as hell.
At least.
There's apparently a cat here. I don't see it. Maybe it doesn't spawn yet. I don't know. Not hearing it, so there's definitely no cat. my, wait. I gotta see these guys talk. Oh my god, let me see your fucking beach bubble. Start talking. All my son does lately is watch these streamers online. Yeah, they're pretty popular now. I wish you could make it as big as a streamer, support his old man. Maybe it's time for a day off. Repel doesn't seem to do damage. It just leaves them open. Next. Oh, that's yeah, let's take down the streak.
That's all you got?
Something stinky around here. Oh,
This right here.
it's right there. Yeah, that right there, that's the smell of a Matsugane family crest.
What have we here?
Here is a cat.
Quiet
Apparently.
now.
I don't hear a cat. I feel like, I guess the cat's no cat. I guess the smells I can get instantly, but the cat's not yet. Not all of them, I mean. So far, I haven't seen a cat I can't, or a scent I can't find, but I barely found any cats. There's no cat here either, despite they're saying there's a cat. I'm not hearing anything at all. I also don't want to just go looking for everything. Ooh, I'll take a stamina spark. So I'm just gonna scroll down to sets. What's worthwhile? What do the Matsugane family crests actually do, first of all? I can equip them. There is a platinum plate I can find. That's worth it. Okay, so there's 4 I want to find. Or 3 I want to find. One is Arena, that's fine. Outdoor Shogi. And Amuro Theater. Okay, I know exactly where to go. Oh. cat. There's a cat up there. Once I fight these guys, we'll get that cat. There's no EX surrender.
That all you got? Hey, come on!
That's all you got?
Okay, stop giving me Matsugane family crest. I'm gonna go south to Kamuro Theater, something around. Ow. Did you see me run across that?
This right here.
Not that one, and this one? Oh, probably in here.
What have we here?
There we go. No? Oh, accessory. You said it was inner Top Gear, that's why I got it. Fine. Outdoor shogi. Yeah, okay. Serena alley, and then the alley in between Cafe Alps and Mahjong. No? Huh. Okay. So I guess the sets also aren't all here. Well, that sucks. Wasted my time. Cool. We will sell that gold plate to NBC though. That's still some decent change. That's really annoying. I'm really tired of guides giving me incorrect information. Quite frankly.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
money for any of that, but those are earpieces. Alright, well, we're just gonna go do the main story.
Is this it?
I did also hear a cat.
What have we here?
The reason I want them, by the way, is that's 500 SP every time. A lot. While running, property damage, aerial supremacy, story progress, next bonus, skill books. That'll happen. What's going on? The cops?
Oh my gosh, was someone murdered?
Dunno. Could have been a Yakuza, maybe.
But I thought the Tojo clan was long gone.
Murder? God damn, I really need that drink. Who's that? Let's get twisted!
Kaito-san, come join us. You by yourself?
Yeah. Talk's out of town helping Genda-sensei. Says he'll be gone another couple days.
Aha. So is the sidekick getting lonely without the leading man?
Not a sidekick, I'm his boyfriend.
In your dreams, Mari. Masuda, the usual.
There's that sound effect.
You see any shit going down outside? I overheard someone talking about a murder.
Ah, that. Apparently, the victim was a young executive. Actually, there was a similar case a few days ago. It caused quite a stir. I believe the man was a CEO.
Some killers out to eat the rich, huh?
Hell yeah.
Who knows? Crazy world out there. Speaking of which, did you finish the job I found you?
Oh, I kicked the crap out of those swindlers. And Hoshino-kun put on quite the show.
Really? I wish I could have seen the pros at work.
Know what else? I think Hoshino-kun and Saori-san are just about there. Fella was all riled up, saying this'll be the year.
By that, you mean they're tying the knot?
Yeah. The question is,
yeah,
will Saori-san give him a yes?
I'd say she needs more time. If he rushes it, it might not turn out well.
Yeah, I suppose your gut's usually right, Mari.
What about you, Kaito-san? Any romance blooming in your life?
Yeah, me and Top.
Whoa! Since when was this about me?
Because you clearly have no trouble talking to women, but I never hear what happens in the end.
What happens in the end is rejection.
Yeah? Well, maybe I like being a free agent. You call it rejection. I call it release. And even if I do keep getting shot down, so what? Every beauty who walks away is only making room for the next one.
Oh, Kaito-san, you're gonna grow into a lonely old man at this rate.
Honestly, Mari, that's all talk. Once Kaito-san falls in love, he falls so hard he can't even see straight. Why, I recall a time he even considered getting married.
You're kidding! Kaito-san, a husband?
Yo, could we not go there?
Shoot, her name was on the tip of my tongue. I suppose it's been over a decade now. You two were living together, right? I think her name...
Masada, look, that's a long story. Some other time, okay?
Hmm? Oh.
Too personal, man.
Sure.
Too personal.
By the way, you got any more gigs? We've been dry thanks to those fake detectives, so if you could hook it up.
Actually, that reminds me. A man came by asking about you. He said he was looking for someone.
He wanted me? Specifically?
I don't know the details, but he wants to meet you. He's the CEO of some tech company.
Ooh, that means money.
Tech company, eh? What's the offer?
Money, money, money.
He said he's prepared to pay $2 million up front.
$2 million? Well, well, that's mighty generous.
Apparently, it's for any investigation expenses that come up. And when it's done, he'll pay an extra $20 million.
That's a lot of fucking
20
money.
million?
Depending on the outcome, he might pay even more. He must be swimming in cash.
Holy hell.
Sounds like a tempting offer, but do you really want to do it alone? Especially with your boss out of town.
True. One look at you and the client might drop the case and run.
Come on.
Right? At least find a smart-looking jacket to cover whatever that is.
Indeed.
What, you don't like my chest?
You'll need to dress for the occasion.
Don't like my
for sure.
cleavage?
Man, you guys have no faith in me, huh? Well, I'm not putting on a show for him or anyone else. True style doesn't change with the tides. Not to mention, it's the heart that counts. Watch me knock this guy's socks off, just being plain old Kaito.
I believe in you, Kaito. Never mind. He dolled up.
This tea's about to expire.
Charles, arcade manager, Toru Higashi. How does tea expire?
Hey, Banaki, what's with the suit and tie?
What? I thought I'd pull out all the stops for today's client. Dress for the occasion, all that. After all,
Isn't it?
a pro's gotta look the part, too.
Right.
I mean, yeah. You never give a rat's ass about that stuff. So why start now?
Today's just special, all right?
Like I imagine, like everything, it'll
Okay.
less flavorful
Do you
over
really
time.
need me here?
As it gets
Get
too
it?
old.
If I'm busy talking this guy up, who's gonna
Stale.
offer some tea? The landlady? Besides, you poured in the Matsugane family for years. The boss loved your tea, remember?
Whoa, hang on. That was a long time ago.
Well, I'm counting on you today. I'm paying you $50,000 just to serve 2 people.
Coming from you, that's pretty generous. How much is this gig worth, anyway?
That's a matter of
50,000 when you were expecting 20 million.
Hey, he's here. Come in.
Hello there. I'm Kyoya Sadamoto, CEO of Image Interactive. Thanks for having me.
Image Interactive CEO Kyoya Sadamoto. He just told me this.
Thanks for coming. I'm Masaharu Kaito, an investigator here.
I'm Higashi, just a part-timer.
It really is great to meet you, Kaito-san. I've heard so much about you.
Good things, I hope?
Of course. You're a legend in these parts, aren't you?
I'm not so sure about that. Oh, but first, please, take a seat.
Enjoy.
Ah, why thank you.
Well then, shall we get down to business? I understand you're looking for someone. May I ask who?
Speaking
That would
so
be my
formally.
wife. My deceased wife, actually.
Your deceased wife.
Pretty weird right off the bat. Do we need more details?
Can you give me some more details? I was under the impression she went missing.
Well, I lost her about 2 years ago. She took her own life.
I see. I'm very sorry. Let me rephrase then. You want us to find her, even though you know she passed away?
Yes, well... Why don't I start from the time she died? 2 years ago, my wife left a suicide note at home one day and disappeared. As you can imagine, I went right to the police. Upon finding nothing, she was declared a missing person. 6 months later, they recovered a body, possibly my wife's, on a riverbed in the mountains of Chile.
Bye-bye.
There's a large
Every time he says this, I'm gonna think that.
From which she likely jumped. Her body was decomposed beyond recognition, but authorities later identified her based on something she was carrying.
And what was that?
A photograph. In it was her and our son.
I see. But was that really enough to ID her? Wouldn't they have done some sort of analysis?
Yes. I requested a DNA test be performed. Lo and behold, my wife was a near-perfect match.
Okay.
Then, at that point, her death was all but certain. Yet, you still believe she's alive?
About a month ago, my wife's friend said she saw someone in Kamurocho that looked like her. This woman, according to my wife's friend, was with some unfamiliar man. And when the friend called out her name, she froze. Then she immediately fled.
Not recognized.
Is it possible this was all just a coincidence?
Believe me, I'd considered that. The DNA test had more or less cemented her death in my mind. But then I started doing my own research, and I found that DNA test results aren't always set in stone. Especially in cases where the body's in an advanced state of decomposition, the results can vary widely. I even came across an astonishing article in which someone's lost relative showed up after a DNA test said they died. After reading that, who wouldn't have hoped that their dear wife is still somewhere out there? Mind you, this woman was the spitting image of my wife. Her voice was a perfect match too. And this is coming from a friend who's known her for years. As she herself put it, there's no way it wasn't her.
Not to mention she ran upon being recognized. Yeah, well, you'd want to believe that, but if a DNA test confirmed it, probably it's a damn close resemblance.
If I could inquire about the compensation. My contacted tender quoted $2 million in advance, plus another $20 million upon completion.
Yes. Regardless of the outcome, I intend to have at least that much prepared.
When you say at least that much,
you're losing the plot.
If you manage to find my wife safe and sound, I'll throw in another 10 million.
So, a grand total of 32 million?
Hey, Aniki, just checking. I'm being paid 50,000 today, right?
Yeah, 50,000 for serving some damn tea. Got a problem?
Oh no, it's fine. Now I see where all that generosity is coming from.
By the way, may we request any photos of your wife you may have? Sir?
I've actually approached other detectives about this, but none of them could turn up any leads. Then I heard you were working as a detective, in Kamurocho no less. Immediately I thought to myself, if anyone can find my wife, it's him. Considering how well acquainted you are.
Huh? What? You saying I know her?
Aniki, isn't that...
Mikiko?
Yes. Mikiko Natsume was her maiden name. I understand you used to live together long ago. And that sums up why I'm here. Because of how intimately you know her.
You're really going to go?
After what they did to the boss, I can't just sit back and do nothing.
But you might actually get killed this time.
I'm sorry.
So your family is more important than me.
Believe me, I understand how bizarre this request might be. But I know you can get to the bottom of it. You lived with Mikiko in this very town. You knew her better than anyone. Kaito-san, I'm begging you. Won't you bring her back?
I'd heard rumors, but I never thought they'd be true. Sadamoto-san, are you sure Mikiko took her own life?
I mean, she did leave a suicide note.
Why, though? The Mikiko I knew would never do that, no matter what the reason.
Honestly, I wish I knew. The note was sparse on details.
The hell does that mean? Aren't you supposed to be her husband?
For what my memory's worth, Mikiko seemed to have some anxieties about her job. And I was so busy with my own work at the time, I failed to give her support. I was hardly even home half the time. It was only when she left me that I realized how poorly I treated her.
So, let's say Mikiko is alive. Then what? It's gonna be one big happy reunion?
I don't really have an answer for that. I doubt she'd even want to look at me. But then again, we do have our son to consider.
Like how he's
14
completely and utterly dropped the act. No longer speaking formally or anything like that.
His name's June.
So, Mikiko's got a kid and everything.
Yes. And he's just as rambunctious as his mother. He took off once he heard she might be alive. Even though I specifically told him to stay put. The moment my back was turned, he was gone.
Wait, he ran away?
He did. About 2 weeks ago. I thought he might pull something like this, so I set up location tracking on his phone. But, being that he left his phone in his room, he must have figured that out. Outsmarted by a teenager, I swear.
2 weeks? On his own at his age? At 14, he's what, in middle school?
June pulls this kind of stunt all the time. He hangs out with these delinquents, often couch surfing for days at a time. Of course, I want to talk. Since most days I missed the last train. And since I'm at a hotel, I won't even be home to notice he's gone.
Well, how about that?
Look, that's all beside the point. Right now, I need your help.
Hate to break it to you, Sadamoto-san, but I don't think I'm your guy.
What? May I ask how come?
I just don't think I'm cut out for it, is all.
Come now.
That's not the Kaito I know.
It's final.
Afraid to reopen Asu.
Fine. I know when a mind's made up. What a shame that is.
Come on, Kaito, you need this. Closure.
You sure you want to let this guy go? That's 32 mil walking away. Not to mention the truth about Mikiko.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, you're the boss.
Closure, Kaito, you need it. He keeps playing the sad music, Kaito. You made the wrong decision.
Well, another job down the shitter. I think that calls for a drink.
You, want somebody to tag along?
Sure, but weren't you slammed with the new opening and all?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's work to be done. I'd have to go inspect the place after.
Right. Then you better go deal with that. Glad to hear business is good, though.
Sorry about that, Aniki.
Oh, and about that 50 grand I owe.
Don't even worry about it. Tea was on the house today, man. When my Aniki says pour, I serve the best damn cup you ever tried.
Aww.
That shit hasn't changed.
He's trying to cheer him up.
Oh, Higashi. You wonderful bastard.
Huh? Hey, Aniki, that photo.
Damn it. Don't just leave your junk in my office. Should I just toss it? Well, wouldn't be the first gig I tossed. Better head on down to Tender and see what else Masuda's got brewing.
Chapter 1. What goes around? See if this is here. I'm curious what this. Hold on, there's something stinky.
Is this it?
Oh, yeah.
What have we here?
Actually, oh well. Grigori Finisher. Okay.
I used to hate it whenever his Aniki said he looked like a gorilla when he fought. I used to think about his Aniki. I used to think his Aniki was taking a shot at his looks, and I understand it was out of affection and recognition of his true strength. This one's for you, Aniki. Square 3 or 4 times and double triangle. Okay. The last memory. Those are the only ones I really care about because those directly correlate to skills. I don't have any healing items. Bloodthirsty strongman. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Get up! No! I have to use the fucking stamina spot. That's so not fair. I was in the fucking... I had the fucking bike in my hand. So I couldn't do what I needed to. I couldn't dodge. Controller! Not the time! Wah! So annoying. And then I...
Aniki.
All I did was waste the stamina and spark.
What's up, Higashi?
I'm fucking mad.
Yeah, so...
Holy shit, I'm pissed at that.
Remember how I told you about that kid who came by looking for you?
Yeah? What about him?
No,
I'm so angry.
Causing problems like usual. Can you go take care of him?
He's just some punk-ass kid. Why don't you take care of him?
Because I got meetings and shit to deal with. My employee's in there on her own.
I really gotta handle some kid?
What? You just gonna abandon a college girl in trouble?
Huh? Oh, I see. You almost got me with that one, dipshit.
You think I'd lie to you? Seriously, she's young, she's single. Cute, too.
Are you sure about that?
Yep. Oh, did I mention she's way into beards? She says she likes them bearded and burly.
Guess I have no choice. If a lady...
Come on, man.
If my bro needs my help, I guess I gotta go save the day.
You're a lifesaver, Aniki.
Come on, man.
I'm counting on you here.
Huh? Yeah, I remember bringing people. Cool. I'm so genuinely upset with that. Legendary Yakuza rose through the ranks, became chairman of Tojo Clan as a reckless fighter in his youth. This guy was just attempt to replicate what he heard in an old war story alleging the Zaniki. Oh, this is okay. Here, you did in fact do that. That was literally like the worst situation, like chain of events. The only healing item I had was the one of a kind. Huh? Organic Cafe Michio? Run into an enemy because I was trying to get to the store. Enemy is too strong, very strong, 3 health bars. I have a bicycle that I can't get rid of in time, so I can't deal with his mortal blow. Oh, divine water. Fucking Jesus. Okay. Wait, isn't that the old lady from Yakuza 7? The smoker? The smoking lady who quit smoking? Not smoking, drinking. Well, she does quit smoking. But she's like the drunk lady you help at the very, very, very beginning. But having the bicycle stuck in my hand, so I can't deal with the mortal blow, so I have to drink the stamina spark so I don't die. My controller immediately disconnects, runs me into a corner. I finally get control of it, and I walk into the cutscene trigger. So all of that was a fucking waste. And I consumed my one-of-a-kind full heal. Like, literally, that was the worst chain of events that could have happened. I'm still mad about it. And I will continue to. I will stay mad. Alright, well, now I'm out of money. Well, I'm not quite out of money yet, but I will be when I, you know, do anything else. Go back to school. I remember it does the, property damage 4 more times for this. And who's next for this? Okay.
I'm not messing around!
I'll kill you, you little whip! Damn. Talk about a shit show. You can relax now, miss. I'm taking over from here.
Are you Yakuza?
No, actually, I was sent by the owner, Higashi. What's going on here?
Oh, well, those men were being disgusting, but then that boy stood up for me.
I'd rather be a wimp than a total piece of shit, not to mention an ugly one.
Hell yeah.
Go! Too slow, dumbass!
That's it. I'm carving you up!
Kaito!
Step back, bud. Hey, I said step back. You don't want to get hurt, do you? Hold up. Did you just pass out on me?
This guy's just still holding his knife out.
Hey, miss. Mind getting this kid out of the way?
Okay.
Oh. He's up too now?
Ah, you taking his place, ape man? Then I'll just have to carve you up first!
Here we go!
Higashi wants me to play bouncer, time to dust off some old moves. Tank style. When Kaito was a bodyguard for his patriarch, he comes to his defense like a fully armed tank. Tank style combines a fierce weapon-based offense and pencil defense. Grab and smash. Okay, so this is beast. You stupid? By tank. Perfect iron guard. Temporarily increases. Join tackle. Primal eye. Memory point. Memory point. Memory point. You attack certain points of your rush combo. Okay, so that doesn't count as property damage. Dealing with the EX like that.
Ugh. Shoo! Take your dumbasses outside.
Damn it!
Hey, up and at 'em.
Huh?
Listen, you're a good kid for helping people, but taking on two grown-ass men is another story.
Wait.
Hey, you alright? Hit your head or something? What? Do I know you? Or,
I mean, we know the kid has been asking around about us.
It's you!
So.
You're Masaharu Kaito from the Matsugane family!
Huh? Yeah.
Wow, what about the last bit?
I've been out of the family for a while now, but,
Man, I've been looking all over for you. I'm Jun Sadamoto.
Sadamoto.
Jun Sadamoto, you mean that's the CEO's kid? Mikio's kid. My ex is...
Mikiko's kid?
Mikiko.
Guess we meet at long last. I heard you used to roll with the Matsugane family, so I've been asking people who looked the part what they knew. Should have seen my face when I found out you guys broke up.
Runaway boy, Jun Sadamoto. Ex-girlfriend's kid.
Well, wanna tell me why Mikiko's kid is going around looking for me?
Here's the deal, Kaito-san. I want you to find my mom.
Say what?
Yeah, I thought you might have a clue where she is. You two used to live together and all.
Kid, let me be frank. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told your pops. You're asking the wrong guy.
Wait, my dad came to you about this? Hey, where are you going?
Home.
Wait up! Dude, what the heck? I thought you were Mom's ex. Don't you care about her at all?
She's nothing but a stranger to me now.
But listen, we haven't heard
Kid,
from her in 2 years.
do you understand what X
She's still
means?
alive. Don't you think she's in some kind of trouble?
How should I know? Maybe she's having the time of her life without some brat all up in her business.
The hell? Okay, back it up a sec. My mom would never desert me.
Then where'd she go, huh? Get lost already.
I bet you just don't want to see her, cause she ditched your sorry ass! I read all about it in her diary.
This is exactly why he doesn't
My
want
mom
to see her.
wanted you out of the Yakuza so she could marry you with a clean conscience. But then you went on some kind of dangerous mission. Better die a henchman than live as a husband, huh? And now you turn your back on her again? No wonder you two are strangers! What? You wanna go?
Might want to ease up on the grown-up act, kid. Anyway, your mom and I are ancient history. So unfortunately, I can't do anything for you.
What if I told you I'm your son? Then what? You're still gonna walk away?
What did you just say?
I said, you and Mom might have had me.
Wait. This is total crazy talk.
It was written in Mom's diary, around the time you broke up.
Her diary?
Yeah. I read what happened after you went on some raid and you guys split. Apparently, she didn't get to tell you that I was a little fetus at the time.
You gotta be shitting me.
I am not shitting you! I actually think you're my dad.
But then why? After all this time?
Wouldn't... So what? She broke up with us and then immediately married someone else?
Listen, why else would I be busting my ass to find you? Now come on! You and I are gonna go find Mom, and then she'll tell you herself.
Chapter 2 like Father and Son. I gotta stop reading it out there. Previously on Kaito's Lost Judgment.
Kamurocho.
Oh, it's Higashi!
A local incident, Kaito
He's
is
reading
approached
it out.
by Kyoya Sadamoto, who asks him to search for his late wife Mikiko. Mikiko was Kaito's old flame, who parted ways with him long ago. Kaito turns Sadamoto down before any past wounds can reopen.
He almost looks like Hamura.
But he soon finds himself face to
In that
face with
flashback.
Sadamoto's son, June. That's when June tells him the unthinkable. That Kaito might be his real father.
"16 years ago.
Back in the day, the Matsugane family was on real bad
The kid is
terms with
14
life.
years old.
Like waiting for all-out war to kick off bad. One day, I got a call from the office saying they need me right away. So of course, I hauled ass over. Hey! What's the situation?
Some lady busted in here. It
No,
seems
okay.
like she means business.
Huh? You called me over some lady?
Not just any lady. A real Hellcat. Says she ain't leaving till the boss gets back. Look.
I'm not messing around!
How about that?
Oh, for the love of God, it hurts! Let go of me, you crazy bitch!
Listen up! You lay a finger on Maho, I'll snap his arm clean off!
Office worker, Mikiko Natsume.
Hey, sis. This is bad. It's real bad.
College student, Maho Natsume.
Hey, what the hell? Am I seeing this right? Why is Hoda getting his ass whooped?
I take it this gorilla is your muscle? You gonna try me or beat your chest?
You're the one calling me a gorilla?
Kick his ass.
What the fuck happened?
It all started with the girl on the floor. She racked up quite a bill at one of our host clubs, but when the check came, she couldn't settle. We were gonna have to work it off at a cabaret club, but this chick busted in and went fucking ballistic.
What? Wait. How exactly is any of this our fault?
You tell me, man.
You were
Wash my
gonna
hands of it.
force someone to work in a cabaret club.
Starting next month, you deal with this shit.
Oh, come on. Hey, Hoda.
Let's hear your side.
She barged in here out of nowhere and came straight at me.
Out of nowhere, my ass. I had to do something.
For real? You two have to get your stories straight.
Gotta figure out how to get to the bottom of this shit. Is what the hell really happened. These dopes are too worked up to give me good answers. Maybe we should look around the room for clues.
Is this it?
Buttons on the girl's shirt got messed up. I know Hoda well enough to imagine he grabbed her collar, yelled in her face to shake her up.
What have we here?
What are you staring at?
Just wishing I could have met a foxy lady like you outside of here.
Kaito.
What?
Tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna take you to the finest bar in town, and we can hash this all out over drinks. Oh, and I've got just the place in mind. It's real cozy.
Just try hitting on me again.
Whoa, sorry. This right here. Hey, Hoda. What'd you do to end up like that?
Fuck, I don't know. She just burst in the office and told us to give her sister.
Hang on. So her sister was already here?
Yeah. She was supposed to start working at one of our cabaret clubs. But when this one busted in the door, she was already demanding to see the boss. When I said he wasn't here, she yelled at us to call him and let her wait in his office.
Obviously, talking to you assholes won't get me anywhere.
And this lady's got some real guts.
What have we here?
Huh? What's this box? Can't tell what's inside unless I open it. Can't just go open up random shit. If looking enough, maybe I try auto using another scent. Sweet red beans, probably Yokon from Takamitsu. Wasn't here this morning. Did this woman bring them? Alright, smell something over here.
What have we here?
I put the bento I bought yesterday in there. Almost forgot about that. Can't forget to take it back with me.
Why'd this have to go down now? Why'd this have to go down now? They busted my ass all morning to get it, and now they're gonna find it. If I knew this would happen, I would have put it in a locker. Just as long as they don't look behind the plate.
Wonder if he said all that out loud on purpose, or if he's just a dumbass. The plate, huh?
Huh?
Tell something that seemed like anything important. Plate. The plate. This plate?
What have we here?
Oh, I'll just confiscate this.
Is this it?
So, you're this madwoman's sister, right?
Please don't kill me!
Whoa! No one's killing anybody here.
Speak for yourself, asshole! You leave my sister alone!
Such a shit show.
Hey, Hoda.
Fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
This right here.
She is pissed when you pass him pulling a judo move on a Yakuza like that, though.
Step and his arm goes snap like a twig. Find out if I'm lying.
No. Break his arm. Break his arm.
Let's try and simmer down a bit, shall we? Let's see.
What have we here?
Hey, what happened here?
Well, it happened so fast. I don't know. As soon as I came in here, this was happening.
Guys are so unhelpful.
No, what happened? Was it nap time in the office or something? Fine.
Guess I'll have to take a look around and make the call myself.
Literally the most useless Yakuza that I've ever Yakuza'd. Oh, I wonder if this piece of paper
Is this it?
What's important? What's this paper?
This right here.
The resume?
What have we here?
The resume? Must be that woman's, because her name's Mikiko Natsume. What's the thing doing here, though? Was she on her way to an interview or something? Alright.
Alright. I see what's going on here, Mikiko Natsume. I figured a gal wouldn't bust in here without reason. If anything, you and your sister are the victims. Well, here and now. Not for the host club stuff.
Huh?
I'm saying these jerk-offs never learn their hospitality. I'd like to apologize for the rough reception.
Okay. What's your angle here?
I know you didn't come here just to drag your sister off and leave her dead unpaid. At the very least, I'm sure snapping off limbs wasn't your first intention. You see this? You're the one who brought those sweets, right? That alone tells me breaking Hoda's arm wasn't your plan A.
Should have been.
Well, well. Yes, you're the
Sometimes
smallest ape of the bunch.
these guys need to learn.
So what?
Well, I can also tell how your negotiations broke down. The evidence is right here in front of me. It was your sister. Look how her top got messed up. Even though you kicked things off polite, it seems Hoda got hands-on at some point. Which explains why you got him crying uncle in his own office.
Not bad for a Yakuza. You sure you're not a detective in disguise?
Not yet.
If they ever kick me out, just consider it. But
looks at the camera.
Mikiko-san, you have to admit, your sister is partly responsible. If you're gonna play, you gotta pay. It's just basic business, you see?
I know how business works, and I never said we wouldn't pay you back.
Okay, then what's the issue?
The issue is, Maho's enrolled in college back home. If she ends up stuck as some hostess in Tokyo, she may as well kiss her education goodbye. I just want to see her graduate, find a career, and live a happy life.
Can't your parents loan you the cash to get her out of this?
No way! They'd freak if they knew I went to host clubs, let alone got into debt over one!
Well, that part's all on you.
Look, I get it with you people. 3 million yen is a lot. I actually came to discuss repayment. And this douchebag grabs my sister like some barbarian!
I only did it because your sister got shitty with me!
No excuse.
Then Mikiko-san, what's your real plan here? You got a lead on 3 mil somehow?
Well, I work in Shinjuku. Just a desk job during the day. But my nights are pretty much free. And in college, I worked as a server. I even got Employee of the Month a few times. Now, I know I've never been a hostess, but it can't be that different. At the very least, I'm a lot more qualified than my sister.
Wait, are you saying...
I'm saying I'll work for you instead. I'll even give you a start date. How's that for basic business?
And that's how I met Mikiko. She was just so headstrong.
Dude, that's really
Full
cool that you're
personality.
telling me this, or Teenage
That
Son,
tenacity
but
has pushed her to the top
like,
in no time.
can you help me
Not
find
to
her?
mention, she was a real ball buster. She'd take it upon herself to punish bad customers. And since it was my job to look after her, I'd step in when things got ugly, which happened a lot.
So this Mikiko chick's covering for her sister. Not a bad plan. It's rare to see someone go that far, even for flesh and blood.
Apparently, a car crash took their parents out when they were little. That was their only family. After that, they were lucky enough to get foster parents. Seems they're one big happy family now.
Interesting. But is the boss gonna be cool with a swap?
Says he doesn't see an issue, long as we get paid.
Fair enough. Just make sure she doesn't skip town and make it an issue, Aniki.
She won't be a problem. Rough as she is, her heart's in the right place.
Hey, what the hell was that for?
You know the rules. No touching, no exceptions.
Oh, come on. I'm a paying customer.
Kaito,
Who are you to tell
smash
me
this
what to
man's
do?
head in with the sign that's right
Who are
behind
you to
him.
feel up our staff? Nothing gives you that right.
It's okay, Mikiko. Really. Let's just go inside.
I'm handling it, Momoko-chan.
Kaito in the background at the other end of the
kicking
alley
this
in
chick to the curb or
fighting
what?
stance.
Yeah, curb stomper if you have to.
Call you back later, Higashi. Break time's over.
Aniki?
Dude, the old flip phones, because this is the flashback 14 years ago, 16 years ago.
Mikiko!
Dude should be in the Olympics with that long jump.
Who's this fuck?
I'm her bodyguard. If you want to get hands-on tonight, start with me.
You heard that, boys? This fucking bastard! Take him down!
Obnoxious drunks. I know there's, you can do the drop kick. There we go. It's in Bruiser. Wait, I can't go into the phone menu. I gotta take this seriously. Oh my god, I'm just getting fucking knockdown chain. This is miserable. This is miserable. Holy shit! I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually sick of this. No get-up attack. Like, fucking Christ. I just got chain stunned, thrown down, chain stun, knocked down, chain stun, knocked down, chain stun, knocked down. Like, what do you want me to do? It's command grabbing me, so I can't perfect guard that. He knocks me down with everything.
Really sorry.
Holy.
I just couldn't let them get away with what they did.
No problem. Your safety
is my job.
Then I guess I'm in good hands, Mr. Bodyguard.
Present day.
Yo, what's with your office? No guns, no family crest? This place is lame.
Detective's office, not a
Nice
Yakuza
time.
office.
Out of that life. This is the detective agency I work at now.
Oh, yeah. Whoops. But damn, it's grody in here. You guys never clean up?
Kid, just take a seat, will ya?
No,
My
we
name's
don't.
June, not Kid. Hey, that's...
Something your pops forgot to take home.
Huh. Weird.
Anyway, where are we at so far? Oh yeah, you were saying you're my kid.
You know, you could call me your son, since that's what I am and all.
Allegedly.
Look, just tell me what you know, alright?
Ask about his mom. Doubt
about
that
your
he's your
mom.
son.
Your pop.
Hold on, let me get rid of this. Oh. Okay, this is more message?
Filled me in on some of the details. Said something about how she might even still be alive.
Yeah, it always seemed off to me. I just can't imagine her taking her life.
But the DNA
That's what I
test said
said.
it was her, right? Feels like the odds of a mistake are pretty low.
I think Mom got caught up in some deep shit.
Deep shit? As in...
I don't know. But I think her suicide and the DNA tests were faked. She's gotta be out there somewhere. As for why she can't get in touch, maybe she just can't.
You sound like you thought this through. Any idea what happened?
Maybe something went wrong at work. Or she got kidnapped by some criminals.
Doesn't sound all that convincing. But now that you mention it, your dad did say she might have been anxious on the job. What did she do for work?
Oh, she ran a cafe. Her cafe.
No kidding. Does she run it all by herself?
Yeah, she was doing real good too. She knows how to handle people.
That's for sure. Though with her personality, I can also see her making a few enemies.
Well, she would have bad customers from time to time. There were also these people who tried to buy her out. But I can't think of anyone who'd want her dead, you know?
The only enemies she'd have are people who deserved it. Doubt that he's your son.
So, you think you're my son? And it says this in your mom's diary?
Yeah, she writes everything in that diary. This one she wrote 15 years ago, I think. It was right after the two of you broke up.
What exactly did she write?
Stuff like... I don't know if I should keep it. I'll never see Masaharu-san again. I should get this taken care of, though.
Hell of a thing for you to read.
Honestly, I get how she must have felt. After all, the man she loved walked out of her life and into a life-or-death situation.
Pretty
How could she
understanding for a
marry
kid.
and have a kid when her husband could get killed at any moment?
Yeah. Tragic, ain't it?
Then she
Or like
decided
dumbass.
to listen to her parents.
You're the
and married
dumbass
the
here,
guy we all
Kaito.
thought was my dad instead. But at some point between your breakup and their marriage, she found out she was pregnant. That's probably why you never got word of it.
Guess given the timing, it's not impossible.
Okay. For the sake of argument, let's say you are my kid. That means your dad got married, knowing your mom was carrying another man's child?
I guess so. Yeah?
He's really the type who'd commit like that?
Could be. Maybe he was just that into her.
I mean, sure, but,
That's about all I wanted to ask right now.
June, you said your name was. What kind of mom has Mikiko been to you?
What kind of mom? I guess I'd say she's been pretty cool.
She's been cool?
Yeah. Like, she would always lend a hand to someone in trouble. Even if it was some nasty flirt or a big hulking thug, she'd get right in his face and tell him off. A couple of times she almost threw down right in front of us. Dad would freak out big time.
Sounds about right.
Anyway, are you gonna help me find my mom or what?
Remember, I am a professional here. That means I get paid to work. And I doubt you can afford my services.
Oh, I think I've got that covered.
What? You gonna pay me in watches?
I swiped it when my dad wasn't looking.
That looks like a very expensive
Sure,
watch.
it's a nice piece of work. How much do one of these run?
About 20 mil, give or take.
Wait, how much?
20 million yen, man.
Ha! 20 mil for this? Fat
No.
shits. I've seen shit just like this a block over for only 30K. You
That's,
mean to tell me some idiot coughs up 20 mil to check the time? Never bullshit a bullshitter, kid.
Don't believe me? Look it up. The brand's
Yeah.
right there.
Okay. How do you even pronounce
Rolex.
this? Bet it's some knockoff.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Damn thing's over 19 million! Is part of some vintage collection?
Nope, that's just the standard model. Dad's got a ton of them lying around, too.
Unreal. How long would it take to earn that?
What was that about being a bullshitter? So here's the deal, old man. I give you the watch, you go find my mom.
Okay.
What? Not good enough?
Never mind.
It's not yours to give in the first place.
Oh, come on.
Put it back where it belongs.
You're really gonna say no because of that?
Man up, Kaito.
Hey!
Get some closure.
Come on! Don't leave me hanging!
I'm leaving to go find Mikiko.
Never mind.
You coming?
Oh, man.
You can call me Kaito, not man.
Damn, he's cool.
You got it, Kaito! So, where do we start? Kamurocho's not exactly a small place.
There was this one spot your mom used to go all the time. Cafe Alps. it's
Right
called.
there. I can literally see that from here.
I remember. There she'd be. Sipping on coffee, reading a book. No noise from the city to bother her.
Okay, and you think she might have went back there?
Only one way to find out.
EX Breaking Point Unstoppable. It's all EX. Weapon damage. None of these are get-up attacks.
need to collect Matsugane family crests for these skills.
We going?
Yeah, we going in here to listen to this song. This is from my friend, Talk. He teaches dance in his big school club, high school dance. One of the songs he dances to. I'm making food, that's why. Oh, come on. I'm making food, that's why I came in here to listen to music. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back for now, because my food's in the toaster. So, my bread is in the toaster, and then when it goes ding, I'm gonna make that sandwich. Cafe helps. Mikiko and I used to drop in here all the time. Last time I was in here, we were all celebrating together after Maho-chan graduated college. $15 ago, Cafe Alps Kamurocho.
Gotta admit, I was getting a little worried when you started hitting the host clubs again.
Sometimes a girl has cravings, you know?
Sometimes this girl can be a headache.
Even so, nice work landing a job at a bank. Right out of college, too.
It's just a desk job. Besides, it's my parents who know the board of directors and all.
All I'm going to say is please be careful. You never know what kind of people you're dealing with. I don't know if you've noticed, but weirdos seem to flock to you like creepy pigeons. Remember that one stalker you had at the convenience store? That's just one example.
Oh yeah! Yeah,
Next time some crazy guy bothers you, you tell me right away.
Oh, sure. Like you'd rush all the way back home just for that.
I would if I had to.
See, this is why I don't tell you things. You never end up treating me like an adult. I mean, I get that you're worried about me, but you don't have to breathe down my neck all the time.
Says the girl who went broke over some stupid host. How could I not worry about you? Why, just the other day, you were eating up some sleazeball's pyramid scheme. You said it nearly changed your life.
I guess it did nearly change her life in a way.
It felt right at the time, okay?
You almost got suckered into a pyramid scheme. That's pretty life-changing.
Be more careful. Take your sister, for example. She knows when to keep her guard up.
I guess I'll take your word for it, Kaito-san. Wait, did you just imply Mikiko's a catch too?
Huh? What'd I say?
Just own up to it and say yeah.
Oh, shoot. I forgot they were waiting. I never said they had to be outside. I mean, they could at least come in and say hi, right? Ugh, so rude.
You're like, yeah, she's a catch. Not that hard.
Sorry about them, Masaharu-san.
Don't be. If I were your folks, I'd probably feel the same.
Oh, don't say that. They just haven't seen what a good guy you are. I'm gonna have to give them a talking to. After all, I'm a modern-day Cupid. I brought you two together, didn't I? Now,
completely by accident.
Magic.
Good luck wearing them down.
Oh, I think I just heard that toaster good thing. Oh, perfect. I'll be right back. Enjoy this scene for about 5 minutes while I make a sandwich.
That was the last time I was here with Mikiko. The last time I ever saw Maho-chan.
No sign of Mom. Guess that'd be too easy.
I hadn't actually sat
Yeah,
down and everything, so
never
that's what I would
is.
continue. Well,
But for now,
Rip.
we ask around and see if anyone.
I wonder what Maho-chan's doing. She has her own family now. Like that. Was. I'm back. Also, as a reminder, I just woke up. Well, I woke up 2 hours ago, but I only got like 4 hours of sleep. That's why today is especially fucking embarrassing for my quality-wise. We won't get anywhere asking random people, especially with search windows about a month. So we can narrow it down. Find someone who might have seen her recently. Okay.
Think back to 10 days ago. What do you remember? You're a regular, aren't you?
Yeah, but I've been studying. I don't know who's around me.
Still, you have to have noticed something. Just think back.
There isn't anything to think back on.
Hey, you got a minute?
Oh, what's up?
Has this woman been by here recently?
Not that I remember.
Are you sure? She would have been here in the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, I don't know. Last week I was out of town with my girl, so I really wouldn't know. Oh, yeah. You could always ask the manager. Is he around?
I mean, shouldn't you know?
Oh, for sure. I just don't know where he is now. I did see him before.
Why are you asking me if your manager's
What?
around?
I'll go find him.
Guessing this guy's Cafe Alps' manager?
Enjoying a little nap, huh? Yo, you got a sec? Hey!
Dude will not wake up.
How the hell's he sleep through that? Maybe I need to find a new approach. This right here.
Oh, he's got headphones on. Doubt he can hear anything going on with those. Time we lose them. That ought to do some good.
Hey! Get up! Wake up, goddammit!
No more food, Kim-san. I'm stuffed like a cheese rangoon.
Still not enough? I can't get any louder, and if I get rougher, I'll break something.
No shot, this dude is actually sleeping.
This right here.
Megaphone, what's this doing here? I wonder if I could use it somehow.
up! Yeah!
Oh, who might you be?
Good morning to you, too. I
Hides
just
the
had
megaphone behind his back immediately.
Okay. What is it?
Finally, I can get somewhere with this guy.
I'm Kaito, from the Yagami Detective Agency. I'm after a missing person.
Who's missing?
This woman. She been around lately? I remember she was a regular here for the longest time.
Oh, this lady.
You've seen her?
Not recently, but she certainly was a regular. Mikiko-san was her name.
Good, so you know her. What else do you remember?
Actually a lot. She stood up for me on multiple occasions. I'm sure you know the types we get around here. If anyone started making trouble around her, she'd march over and walk them right out.
Yeah, she was a pistol, all right.
Oh, and you! You and her were together, weren't you? That's right. You two had your favorite spot by the window.
Hey! I told you, put it out!
What now?
Can't you see there's a baby in here, moron? Now either put that shit out or go smoke outside!
Pipe down before I bust your face, kid.
Like mother, like son. Isn't that one of Mikiko's moves?
Let go, damn it! Hey, teach this little shit a lesson.
Of course. Hey, I'm his guardian. You got a problem with the kid, you talk to me. And I'm gonna guess it's not talking you want.
Aniki! You hear this, dipshit?
Oh, I've heard enough. Let's put the fear of the Aragaki brothers in him.
Aragaki brothers. That fucking... that clothesline. Huh? What electrocuted him?
Damn it! This ain't over yet!
Yeah! Kick the bricks, you dusty old scrubs!
June, I know you mean well, but use your head sometimes. Not everyone's gonna go down from an arm lock.
Yeah, read you loud and clear.
Although, your technique was spot on. Where'd you pick that one up?
Oh, Mom taught me that a while back.
So that was the Mikiko special.
Yeah, she knew all kinds of stuff. Kickboxing, self-defense, you name it. Mom was badass.
Reminds me of a story your mom once told me. Some little shitheads were picking on your aunt, right? Instead of telling the teacher, she trained herself at a dojo till she could take him down herself.
Guess you two had something in common. You both kick ass. Boom! Pa! You fire off punches like a rocket launcher. You seriously gotta teach me how you do that.
Why? So you can pick even more fights? Self-defense is all a kid like you needs.
Weak.
Thank you so much for what you did. As I was saying earlier, guys like them always come around making trouble.
Glad I could help clean up.
Shall we continue our discussion?
Right. Damn punks make me lose focus. So, can you tell me anything about Mikiko?
Sure. I'd say this happened, about 10 days ago. A woman came in and ordered coffee. She was seated by the window, too. At the time, I thought she looked familiar, but I wasn't 100% sure. But when you showed me that picture of Mikiko, I immediately thought of that customer.
Was it her?
Well, I can't say for certain. She wore sunglasses, so it may have been someone else.
Sadamoto-san said the woman who looked like Mikiko got spotted about a month ago. This one was 10 days ago. They be one and the same?
Got it. Are there any other details you remember?
What else? Oh, this one's about Mikiko-san herself. I remember she used to bring a friend fairly often. Maybe she might know something more. I believe she knew this friend from a cabaret club.
Oh, you don't mean Momoko-chan?
Momoko-chan, that's the one. I haven't seen her in a few years, but she might still be around. Last time I heard, she was running a bar in the Champion District.
Yeah, Momoko's. I used to pop in there sometimes.
Nice! Then I guess we know where we're headed.
Thanks for all your help today, boss man.
Oh no, this was the least I could do. Please, come back again.
I finished that sandwich. Feel much better having eaten. While we're wandering. Oh, we have a lot of memory points now. We're gonna go hit those up. Just teleport to me, dweeb. Come on. Oh. I need to get 10 aerial supremacies for an ability. That's why I'm doing that, by the way. There it is.
Is this it?
It's where I stood up for Mikiko, got in a huge fight back in the day. Yeah. It's also, you know, where some murders took place. Street. Street entrance. Issue #1 star, theater, or Taipei Street East. Umro, no, Game Center Charles, Kendall office.
What have we here?
This is where Matsugane got attacked. From life on the line to protect him to Gorilla shining me that day. Then a bulldozer. Kyushu, #1 star. Once you hit center, look south. There.
This right here.
Amura's favorite sauna. He had me doing some pretty crazy shit back when I first joined up. So, Sauna Goten. See it.
Is this it?
It's the building where Hamura held me hostage. Hamura forced another guy out of the family before me. Wonder how he's doing. Kaito Rocket. Back during his bouncer days, Kaito had a move where he'd run up and use all his momentum to unleash a explosive attack, dubbed by his friends as the Kaito Rocket. Reliving the memory, he came up with this new and improved version. Charge levels added for extra power. Travel technique reminiscent of a time when Kaito grabbed a neon sign, charging a group of gun-toting yakuza to protect Matsugane. Kaito's Anikis in the Matsugane family. He was an ex-wrestler who tossed people around like ragdolls when he got drunk. It was a go-to move when dealing with customers. Hold R1, input left stick, dodge with X, circle. And then we want to go to Game Center, Charles.
Hey! Trying to ditch me?
Okay. What's out of steam? Charge attack.
Don't go
Okay.
picking fights you can't win.
I need 4 more aerial supremacy. 4 more who's next. I've done 10 out of 10 of this, but I guess I need the previous. I need 4 out of 10. Or I need 6 more. Shit. I need to get the tank kill. That clothesline. So tank style is literally beat for beat Beast from
Let's go, Kaito.
Yakuza 0.
Come take
And in Yakuza 0, that clothesline is crazy. Nice. I got the double kill. It went all according to plan.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
Got Breaking Point Lone Wolf.
What have we here?
Remember that time Sunyaksa tried to show off their boxing chops by picking on Higashi? Higashi wouldn't touch them since they outranked him, so I beat their asses on his behalf. Gutsy grab. One time during an attack on the Matsugane family, Kaito grabbed a hold of a pro boxer who was pummeling Kaito the whole time. Beat him utterly senseless. With enough willpower, skill gaps are meaningless. Right. Did that really pick up on the mic? Me biting into a Jolly Rancher with my mouth closed? Ooh, Ichiban Rice Cracker. Why is this blocked off? I need a get-up attack. Ugh. What? I need health. Beat an enemy at low health. I'm hungry.
Fights you can't win.
I literally just ate 1,000,000,007 onigiris too.
いらっしゃいませ。
less money than buying them.
Starve it! Now that was good!
Delicious.
This is the one problem with, like, mini DLC episodes in Yakuza games. The Majima chapter in, the Majima saga in Umami 2 suffered from this too.
By the way, Kaito,
It's a lot rougher.
I've been curious. How
Because you have
does one
significantly
join the
fewer
Yakuza anyway?
abilities.
Say what?
Maybe I want to find me a family, so I thought I'd ask the expert.
No, you don't join the Yakuza,
Is it just like
dipshit.
they do in the movies, where you swear an oath to your boss over a cup of sake?
June, please don't tell me you're serious.
Yeah, and what if I am?
Then you're even dumber than I thought. No kid should even think of wanting that life.
Well, I'm not a kid anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Okay. Then say goodbye to having your own bank account. Or a place under your own name. Any Yakuza you see is probably dead broke. That's how bad the police have them now. Trust me when I tell you. Give it up.
Not sure I buy all that. You've been out of the game for a while, right?
How much wax do you have in those ears?
Found you, little bastard! I knew I'd track your skinny ass down.
Were these guys?
You a friend of yours?
Ooh, this asshole? I caught him beating on a homeless guy, so I figured he needed a lesson in empathy. Didn't last long when I twisted his arm, though.
You just love getting into shit, don't you?
No.
Listen up, shit.
He's in the right.
It's time I got some payback.
What, you want round two? This time I'm breaking bones.
And I'm chopping limbs. Get ready to bleed.
No.
June, allow me. Oh, hey, you with me? What is the deal with you?
You better back the fuck off, man! Unless you want to get hurt! Let's just take his ass down already!
This kid really knows how to choose him.
Irrational thugs. You imagine dying to a plastic like fruit carton. You don't get a lot of battle SP in this. For to main game judgment, you don't get SP as much. I mean, you do. The main story gives you a lot of SP.
June, you okay?
It doesn't fucking drown you in it like the main game does.
Tell me
Passed out again? Yeah, you sure did. You want to tell me what's up with that?
I just can't handle that shit.
What shit?
Knives, man. When I see one, my brain just shuts down.
The hell? You got some sort of knife-phobia going on? Don't tell me you got stuck at some point.
Not exactly. See, I was messing around with my dad's knife collection one day. And
Why does your
like
dad have a knife
he
collection?
warned me never to touch them. But as a kid, of course, I was gonna.
Okay.
Well, as you can guess, my dad walked in on me. And man, was he pissed. Which naturally got me pissed, so I started talking back. That's when he put the knife to my arm.
You saying he cut you?
A little. Enough to draw blood, anyway.
You get it now, June? Knives were made to hurt. A person can die if they're not careful around them. I don't want you touching these ever again. Understand?
So that's what did you in, huh? If you ask me, he took his lesson way too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. Guy has no fucking clue how to be a dad. All he does is work himself sick in his office. Though, he did apologize later. After he found out how bad he messed with me. Said he was out of line.
No kidding.
Hey, you think the Yakuza'd still take me even with the fear of knives?
If you pass out the moment you see a blade, I don't think you'd last long either way.
Stop wanting to join the Yakuza, kid.
Yeah, you're right. Fainting on the job in that line of work's a death sentence. Besides, it's not like you can always swoop in and save the day. I gotta get over this bullshit.
Well, you can save the pity party for later. We're out to find your mom.
This kid's gonna need so much therapy.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, let's go, Kaito!
Hey there, Momoko-chan.
Kaito-san. Gosh, it's been ages. Oh, who is this young man?
His son. The name's June.
Really? Oh my goodness, Kaito-san. When did you...
Don't listen to him. He's actually, it's kind of complicated.
Might be my son.
So, Mikiko-chan might be alive?
He's my ex's son.
You're sure?
Well, we're not, but apparently a lady who looked just like her was spotted in town. I came here hoping you might know what that's about. After all, you two were pretty much inseparable. Before she disappeared, did she reach out to you at all?
I can't really say she did. All I remember is she never forgave herself for what happened to Maho-chan.
Wait, what happened to Maho-chan?
Oh no, you haven't heard? I think it was 13, 14 years ago? Anyway, it was tragic. Without even seeing it coming, Maho-chan passed away.
You're kidding.
Oh. This is a roller coaster of emotions for Kaito.
How'd it happen?
Well, according to the reports, it was arson. Imagine your last moments being trapped in a fire.
Arson? Oh, God. What a way to go.
Their foster parents died that night, too. Why these horrible things happen, I'll never know. Mikiko-chan took it especially hard. Of course she would. Her sister was really all she had left. After that, Mikiko-chan changed. It's like all the sadness in her heart evaporated from that point on. She'd say things like she'd kill the bastard who did it, as if the only thing driving her was anger.
They ever catch the guy who did it?
They did. Apparently it was a stalker who'd been after Maho-chan a while. He hung himself immediately after.
Not that same stalker that we talked about in that flashback.
But Mikiko really hated that.
Yeah. Mikiko-chan got so depressed. It was hard to watch. Not only did she lose her little sister, she lost the people who took her in. Even though they weren't flesh and blood, they may as well have been her real parents. And all that goes away in a night. To someone she can't even hold responsible.
June, did you know this?
Well, kinda. It happened right after I was born, though, so I never heard much details.
Damn.
You okay, Kaito?
Yeah, I'm fine. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Right. Where else in town might Mom have gone?
Hey, what about your special spot? Have you checked there yet?
Huh? What special spot?
Seriously? I'm talking about Kamuro Theater.
Dumbass.
Mikiko-chan told me all about it way back when. Although, wasn't it called something else back then?
Oh.
Hey, what was this special spot of theirs?
It's where Kaito-san asked your mom to go steady.
Whoa, for real?
Mm-hmm. If I remember right, he took her to a movie, then confessed at the downstairs cafe.
Yeah. Anyway, the place has been remodeled since then. Cafe's not even there anymore.
But isn't the place itself still important?
Well,
Those memories will always be there.
there's still a cafe. M-side cafe.
Maybe, but would Mikiko even go there after all these years?
She might have if she came all the way back to Kamurocho. After all, she described it as one of the happiest times in her life.
Damn.
Huh. Did she really?
Well, it's not like we have any other leads. Might be worth a shot to check.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
Damn, she really said that? Blushy. I wish I had a skateboard, bro. Holy. Jun? Don't need this from you. Holy.
Workout in at least.
Holy. That's Bantam. That's not gonna help us. Alright, kid, you want steak? Let's get some steak.
Lead up, Kaito!
A lot of money.
Start! Now that was
Clearly
good.
eat one more thing, by the way. I'm not actually at full health. Oh, we got punch drunk. Not bad. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Get up! Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, that's a lot of SP you get for killing those guys, though. Holy, I was not expecting that much SP. So hold on, let me restock. I don't have the money to keep buying health items, though. Is that on the second floor? Is that inside? Outside.
Huh?
Why?
This right here. Hey. That smell. Yo, you got food on you?
Yeah, got some for you too.
Him beating you by dropping a sign and use permanent spine damage?
Sweet.
Absolutely.
Don't mind if I do.
Huh?
Yana Sensei said he and Matsugane-san are brothers in arms. The boss did say he got in a lot of fights when he was younger. Hammer of Will. I go after getting hit. Go back to school. Oh. Stiffed. Okay. There are still abilities I need. Equip the Bloody Crest and defeat the 3 strong enemies pursuing you. Oh. Okay.
Yo, Hoshino-kun. Flying solo today?
Yeah, and Saori-san's gone out too. Oh? Who's this young man, Kaito-san?
He's a client. Been looking for his mom.
Wow. I'm impressed you came to make this request on your own.
Even brought my own payment. A 20 million yen watch.
20 million? You're joking, right?
Nope.
Seems to be legit. His dad's the CEO of some huge venture company. Says he jacked it from his collection.
Say, would you consider introducing me to your father? Does he need a legal consultant?
Oh, you slut.
Not the time, Hoshino-kun.
Sorry, just a little lawyer humor.
Hey kid, you wanna know the fastest way of getting out of this office? Through the window! Your turn, kid. Oh. Oh, you're just doing that teleporting thing, okay. Why don't you speed up, kid? Ah, the lack of a get-up attack is the biggest issue. Yeah.
Got a little workout in at least.
Those are one-time only ones. I get. The follow-up? No, okay, I have explicitly not picked it up. Urban Pile Driver and Gory, not Grigori. I don't know why I think it's Grigori. It's Gory. Gory finisher. Gorilla. Don't you actually come here, but...
So, what's our move?
Guess we head inside and ask around. Although it is a long shot, considering we're looking for a
I am
The odds of some
unsurprisingly
random
very
movie
tired.
knowing her don't sound too great to me.
How do we go about this then?
Well, you gotta play it smart. Find someone who might have been here a month back.
You really think we'll run into someone like that?
Ask the staff.
We're about to find out.
Oh, the staff see way too many people to really remember a single one, I guess.
Is this it?
There was the time I messed up real bad on a date. Couldn't patch things up no matter how hard I tried. Started to draw a crowd, had to literally take matters in my own hands. To the embrace. With Iron Guard active, press circle as an enemy hits you. I do love that move. I do love it.
Hey, you have a sec? I'm looking for the woman in this photo.
Who's that supposed to be?
My mom. She's actually gone missing.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
The thing is, she was seen here in town about a month ago. We wanted to know if she's dropped by. You recognize her?
No, I can't say I do.
I see.
Oh, but I know somebody who might.
Who?
Our cleaning lady. She's been working here forever, and she's really good at remembering people's faces.
What?
Hey, that's some good news.
What was the
Where
light?
can we find her?
I saw her heading toward the roof not too long ago.
Okay, the roof it is. Really appreciate the help.
Did I imagine that, like, weird light in the background or foreground that just kind of came and went during that scene?
No cleaning ladies I can see. Did we miss her already?
Maybe she went somewhere else.
Miki-chan! Come out wherever you are!
Kaito, you hear that, kid? She was calling for a Miki-chan just now.
I highly doubt some little girl is out here calling your mom.
Come on, we should at least ask.
The way he
Might
said
be any
that is
other bright
funny.
Ideas.
I assure you, kid, this kid is looking for her lost dog. Or cat.
Hi. Sorry to bother you, but did you just say Miki-chan right now?
Yeah, she got separated from me.
She your sister?
No, my cat.
Told you.
Your cat? Oh, man.
Hey, are you by yourself? You're not lost, are you?
No, my brother's downstairs helping me look. The nice cleaning lady's helping too.
Well, this will get us to the cleaning lady.
You happen to know where she is right now?
She said she'd look around the building next door.
Millennium
Store
Tower?
would be the Millennium Tower, huh?
Hey, Kaito, why don't we keep an eye out for her cat?
Sure, no harm there. We'll let you know if we find her, little lady.
Okay, thanks.
What? What was pushing me back down? Basement. Sorry about that yawn. I'm gonna be repeatedly yawning, as I am very sleepy. I found the cleaning lady, that was quick. Cleaning lady, maybe she's been around long enough. She's been around long enough, maybe she's seen Miki go.
Ma'am? Can I bother you for a moment?
May I help you? Oh, goodness, that must be Miki-chan. Now, how'd she get up there?
Ah, right. Miki-chan's that lost cat, huh?
Oh, are you also out searching for the little deer? Perhaps we can work together.
Well, sure, but I'm actually here for another reason. I need to ask you some questions.
Then they'll have to wait till afterward. The kitty comes first, understand?
We might as well help out, Kaito, seeing as we're already here and all.
Yeah, you got a point. Seems like we won't get far otherwise.
Problem is, how do we catch it? Can we lure it down to our level? Do we have to go out and buy cat food? Oh, okay.
Hey, I think she likes it.
We did it, Kaito! Nice one!
Oh, Miki-chan!
We did our good deed for the day. Back to the cleaning lady.
That way, huh?
Ma'am, would it be all right to ask you a question?
No.
Certainly.
Wouldn't.
What can I do for you?
I'm Kaito from the Yagami Detective Agency. We're looking for the woman in the picture.
My, what a sweetheart. Who is she?
She's my mom, who's been missing.
Missing? Oh my, that's awful.
Thing is, she may have been sighted here in town not long ago. She has a bit of history with Kamuro Theater, so we were thinking she might have stopped by. And since you work here and all, we were wondering if you've seen her.
Oh, I've been working here about 4 years now. But I can't say I've seen her around.
Damn.
Although, now that I think on it...
What is it, miss? Something good?
I remember. It was that picture.
The same?
Yes.
Oh?
This was nearly 2 years ago. A man was going around with a picture asking if the woman in it had been found. What you're doing right now reminded me.
Really? A man was looking for her 2 years ago?
A year and a half, to be precise. It seemed serious.
Wait a minute. Mom disappeared 2 years ago. If someone went looking for her half a year later... Wait, what does that mean?
Ma'am, could you describe this man you saw? What exactly did he ask you?
It has been a while since we spoke. But you know...
What is it?
He did give me his contact information, in case I learned anything relevant about the situation.
Really? Do you still have his information?
I do believe so. Now, where could it be? I imagine it's tucked away in a drawer back home.
If you have it, would you mind sharing that with us? We'll even pay if need be. And wait till you're off the clock, of course. Here, my number. That ought to do.
Wonderful. It won't be long until I'm off.
Scratched off Yagami's name and
moment I
number.
get home.
That'd be great. Thanks so much.
Kaito doesn't have his own business
Hope it
cards.
helps reunite you with your mother, kiddo. Alright, talk to you soon.
Finally, we might be getting somewhere in this case.
With that, we head back to the office.
Okay.
Oh, hey. If it isn't that Bato agency shit for brains.
Kaito! Wait, what's that kid with you?
June here's my client. What do you care? You two acquainted or something?
Kidnappers, Kaito. Or at the very least, stalkers.
Are they now?
Yeah, they've been following me around since yesterday. Bet they know my dad's loaded and want me for the ransom. They say shit like, we're decent people, just come with us. We'll even buy you some video games. Bunch of creepy old geezers, and he's their head idiot.
Hey, watch your mouth. Hanuki's not a head idiot. That's right. You're the head idiot here.
Can you two shut your pie holes? You're not making us look any smarter.
First blackmail, now kidnapping.
Actually, the dumbest fucking goons.
Makes me sick to think you call yourselves detectives.
I ain't here for a lecture. Just give us the kid, or you're in for a world of hurt.
You're not laying a hand on my client. You want him? You have to go through me.
Oh,
Damn, he's cool.
Such a goddamn pest, you know that? Boys, exterminate this asshole! Here we go!
Oi. Come on. Take another swing at me. Come on. I wish I had a get-up attack. The lack of a get-up attack is actually a huge problem. There we go.
Come on, you done already?
The fact that it doesn't have armor, even though it's literally supposed to be you block and then do this. There we go. Want to keep doing this? That desperate for a hug? I need to hit the perfect guard. You hit the perfect guard and then you stagger them. They won't do their follow-up, and they won't dodge.
You really thought you'd get away with nabbing a kid his age?
Worth a try.
Everyone be cool, and nobody gets hurt.
You were Scout.
A classic misdirect.
Well, we know where they're fucking office. That's the word. We know where their office is.
Fuck.
Goddamn Bato shitheads. Thought they went right back to their HQ. Should still check there. Uh-oh. That's a lot of health. A lot of health, and that's a lot of damage. Hold on. No. Well, I'm about to just get owned, so... Damn, you have, like, no time to react to that. Come on, bro. Hit the heat action, Kaito. Fucking finally. Holy, this guy is ridiculous. Oh my god. I wish I had a get-up attack. I'm so tired of mashing X. This is too good. And then you just get chain knocked down like that. Oi, that was so close. This is just the most efficient way. Fuck you. 10,000 SP wasn't worth it. Those guys are ridiculous. fuck, man. If I just had literally any get-up attack, my life would be infinitely better. Well, triangle. Stop off with the popo.
いらっしゃいませ。
Get a restock on sandwiches.
ありがとう。
Gotta find another popo for the Odin. Currently, technically already being chased, so those guys that just ran into didn't aggro on me. Just funny. And now they're with these guys. Ooh. Huh? Erase them from existence. I was surprised I didn't have that already. Oi! You weren't stopping. Oh, there's that person calling my dad and mom. Holy. I really just said fucking die. Do 2 more repels and 1 more. Or 4 more, stiffs, perfect guards. Did you hear that, like, splat sound as he hit the air conditioner and bounced back? You're so slow. There we go. Knife counter. Repel that causes the enemy to drop their weapon. Watching Tak definitely dodge knife attacks, Kaito figured he could pull something like that off if he tried hard enough, so he came up with this homebrew technique. It doesn't work on two-handed weapons such as signboards or hammers. If you press square just as the enemy attacks, you can break. Okay. 6, or press square 3 or 4 times in triangle.
That's all you got?
Alright, let's go save our maybe son.
Where is everyone? And what's with
okay,
all
well,
the
they're not here. In the middle of skipping out of here, could be the worried about getting busted. But we can figure out where they're moving. Maybe left a clue.
This right here.
You know that smell? Same brand of cigarettes I smoke. Oh hey, those smell like ones I smoke. That's it.
Is this it?
Other than this box. Power ab belt. This looks handy, I'll be taking this. Probably bought it with dirty money anyways. Smell something? Doesn't seem like it's anything important. It smells like plant.
This right here.
It's one of those smart keys? Too much of these things start chirping when they're low on batteries. Something else on the shelf. What do we have here? Some kind of box. What's inside? Swordsman's Teachings Part 1. Dominal Spirit, Do or Die has been unlocked. I'll just be taking this.
What have we here?
Is the phone number right? Write it down just in case.
Let's see. Is this it?
They got movers working fast in this place, probably because I caught on their bullshit, but they're worried to rat them out to the cops. Not that lucky and penniless myself.
This right here.
Packing tape. Nice couch. A thing like this might help earn the client's respect, say it's worth investing in one for the office. Not sure how well it'll work, but it's a page I'm taking out of their book. Well, if I have the dough, that is. I like how Kaito being like, oh hey, they smoke the same cigarettes as I do. Plus 250 SP.
This right here.
Moving box with something interesting. Oh, number for what looks like the moving company they're using. Kind of doing me some good. Copy down real quick.
Is this it?
A lot of stuff here, and vibing with any of it. Pretty half-assed job hiding the Yakuza past.
Let's see. What have we here?
Put this phone to work. Try calling that number I found.
Hi, thanks for calling Kyushu #1 star.
Well, this doesn't look familiar. Just Kyushu #1 star. Added to my contacts. I haven't dialed the actual number in a while.
Sorry, wrong number. Next time I'll call with an order, okay?
It's the regulars here too. Can't believe them. Prices of good noodles aren't half bad. Oh, the number I just found. Maybe we can get some info from the movers.
Hello, and thank you for your business. This is the Bato Detective Agency, yes? How can I help you today?
Oh, see, I actually lost the address to our new place. People say I have the memory of a goldfish, so...
Gotcha. No worries. Happens all the time. Let me go ahead and pull up your info.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Let's see. Says here it's on Senryo Avenue. As for the building number... One moment.
Nice. That sure worked out. Time to crash some new digs. Big SP. And we'll grab a knife counter. Alright, let's take out this last guy. And then we no longer have to worry about these guys. Oop.
Get off me! Come on!
That's what I was trying to do. Okay, this guy's gonna be tough. I mashed. Holy, this guy's a fucking stupid fucking pain in the ass. This is ridiculous. This is the most ridiculous fight I've ever fought in a Yakuza game. Oh my god. The tracking. Okay. Holy, you have to be fast with that one. Get up. Kaito, please. Shit. Boy. Oh, 25,000 SP.
That's all you got?
Oh. But that's all three of the dudes. I hopefully never have to see them again. Whew. I'm going for getting hit. Dodge with X, triangle. Alright, let's go restock. That 50,000 yen is going to be helpful though. Now we're up to Senryu. And I'll likely never fight one of those things ever again. The way it's phrased makes it sound like they come in those sets of 3, and I've taken them all out except for one, except for none. I've taken them all out.
This right here.
Swordsman's Teaching Part 2. We stack damage to a low health. There's a cat, right? There.
What have we here?
That now gets me this. Never mind, there's this guy again. He's right behind me, isn't he? Well, we're doing the main story now. Sorry. Never mind. Uh-oh. Wait, knife breaker. Knife counter. Knife counter don't work on this guy. What? Kaito? I'm sick of these dudes. Die. I'm tired of them. Let me double check something. Okay, that's why. That's why. It's the Bloody Crest accessory that I've got. That's have the power to attract powerful foes. Well, fuck them. Ooh, I'll take a gold plate. That's money. I'll never have to deal with those guys again, because I simply removed the equipment piece. Really? This is where they scurried off to? KJR. This is just the Kyorei Clan hideout. Guess they're renting the place fully furnished. Really selling that legit image, guys. Go to the classic route. If we make too big a scene, it'll just put you in danger. Guess they'll take the talk route instead. Try sneaking in. Oh no, stealth. Okay.
Alright, Let's go.
You know how
I'm gonna
much I
check
love
on
the
the
stealth
kid.
sections.
You keep an eye out here.
You got it.
Looks like Jun's higher up. Freaking dumbass is right in my way.
I'm getting it.
Lala.
Oh, it's Japanese. I was like, did you just go Lala? That's a real stealth takedown.
Sleep tight.
Yagami's is not a very good stealth takedown, I'm gonna say that. So we get up. I wanna look around like a dirty gremlin. Hardcore magazine? Reduced bleed duration, okay. Big money. Let me quickly look at the guy. Okay. Okay. I'm down for that one then. Maybe something before, I guess I have no choice to check every corner. There's something on the side. Door's locked though.
Is this it?
Instant way over there. Door's unlocked.
What have we here?
We need to get in there, but we need a key. Wristband. Find Wawa. Those are gonna try just knocking and lure them out. Knock and they shall receive a beating. Knock on a door, throw them over, take them down. Don't enemy, press X near the door to take down. Okay.
And down you go.
That's funny. Like a charm, but it'll work with the other doors too. No one's here. Well, that was a waste. Gotta go back to sneak mode. Another lookout. Not going anywhere unless I take him down. smoking. All head recoil.
Is this it?
Door's unlocked.
What have we here?
Door's unlocked.
This right here.
Door is quiet. Door is unlocked. Die.
And down you go. Perfect.
Torrenter. Too bad I don't need Torrenter. Premium boss. Too bad my inventory's already full of all the fucking recovery items. I kept getting jumped by those fucking assassins.
Is this it?
I'm snoring.
Hey, busy
What
tomorrow?
have we here?
I'm talking.
Huh?
Door unlocked.
What have we here?
Door unlocked. Oh! Jump scare. Toughness. Locked. Wonder if the key's nearby. Oh. So getting caught isn't a loss in this, because they let you kill them. Cool. What did I even get? Immediately woke up because I bumped into the box with my big ass. We'll put those in. Like, actually, I don't even know what I got. It happened so fast.
Lights out.
Oh, I'm just casually committing murder with Kaito.
Perfect.
Ah, key! Ooh, there's something behind you too. Ooh, a silver plate. Don't mind if I do. It'll go well with my other plates that I need to get around to selling. Suck it, door. Scream is the ghost of DLC girlfriend customer being left in the sun being unable to move. Damn. I did just leave them to die. Boss, light sugar. I just see a coin fly through the air? What the fuck? They really do just bobblehead. Funny. Like 8,200 SP.
know where I was.
'Cause I'm a pro, that's how.
It's true. I do be a pro.
Oh, come on! How long have you been here?
Well, they found me.
Just on our way out.
No. Well, I suggest you stay and play. I brought in a special guest for the occasion.
Should I even bother to ask?
Fudo-san! See him? It's that Kaito schmuck I told you about. You're up!
You're a heavy hitter?
As a former Omi Alliance
Fudo?
he's as heavy
You
as
mean
they come.
from the
See,
school
after
stories?
his clan went the way of the dinosaur, we figured we ought to put his talent to work.
The evil dad from school stories?
Just hearing the name Fudo the Killer in Kansai makes people piss themselves on the spot.
And
Not
Yoshikiri?
to mention he's built like a brick shithouse. You're just a little skid mark to him.
Kaito? These dickheads might actually have a point. Can you take him?
In a heartbeat.
So, heard you used to roll with the Tojo clan. Is that right?
That was a lifetime ago. I'm just a detective on the straight and narrow now.
And that brat must be your kid, huh?
Well, not exactly.
The name's June, you big oaf!
Ha! You. Well, I may not know what brought you, but unlike you, I don't get paid to think. I get paid to ruin people.
That's supposed to be a
Your
burn?
son sees me rip you apart.
You done posturing? Then let's do this!
Exomi Alliance, Fudo the Killer. See, unfortunately for you, you made the mistake of fighting me in a room with furniture. That's not fair. I was in the middle of a combo. Own. Gorilla. Alpha Gorilla. Defeat an enemy by throwing them. Defeat all enemies by throwing them. Alpha Gorilla. Ooh, 16,000 SP for that.
Damn, Kaito, you're a beast!
Yeah, I am.
Well, look at you. Someone just doesn't stay down.
What can I say? The man stays true to form.
Ha! You haven't seen shit from my dad yet. He was just warming up.
My dad will beat you up.
Fudo-san?
Your name's Kaito, ain't it?
Yeah?
You got a good kid there. My son should be about his age. But he's done with his old
Actually older, and your son is done with you because you turned him into tried to turn him into a killing machine. He's literally physically scarred as well as mentally scarred from everything you did to it.
Shit. Sentimental old bastard.
That's a lot of guts.
Got no choice. I really hate to do this, but the kid comes with us no matter what. Even if you die.
Kaito, meet me in the batting center.
What?
Hey!
If you want me, then come get me!
Damn, he's cool.
Can't catch me if you try. Bye.
Go get his ass!
You dumbass. You got lucky.
Damn. Where do you learn that, Sugiura? Off to the batting center. This guy. Got a tail, huh? No surprise there, I guess. I sure can't show up to June with this guy on my ass. What should I do? There. I'll put him in the comfiest outfit he has. He looks really good in this outfit. Now he's looking like a dad. While you're waiting for your enemy, Kaito got the idea from a strong opponent. Do or die moments against an enemy, slam them backwards on the ground, and complete disregard for his own safety. Press circle rapidly when lifting the enemy to increase the damage. Press triangle near a down enemy when your health is low. I'm gonna take maxing out my attack damage, please. Hey, Kyushu number 1 star.
Delicious.
You ever just own a ramen restaurant and see some dude come in and buy 5 different bowls of ramen, eat them all in a second, and then leave? No, because you've never owned a ramen restaurant. How many more times do I have the perfect guard? 0 more times. The Matsugane Mixer. Press L1, then hold L1, then press square just as the enemy attacks. One time, completely out of the blue, Armor decided to have his men fight in the Battle Royale. When everyone started ganging up on Kaito, he snapped with an absolute berserk. For a while, the other guys would call Kaito's rampage the Matsugane Mixer. Common Kaito W, TBH?
ありがとうございました。
Starting a ramen restaurant to own the streamer? Hey man, I hope you get successful. Oop, that was me hitting my plate that's still on my desk. Hope you get successful. Don't forget to like and subscribe afterwards. Dude, I love that one. I know nothing about running a restaurant or how to make ramen in the house. There's only one way to learn, and that's by starting a ramen restaurant. Siri, how do you run a ramen restaurant? Okay, Google. Find me ramen restaurants for sale. Properties for sale for a restaurant. Corned beef. Here it is.
What have we here?
Ooh, a silver plate in the garbage. You owned mine if I do.
All right.
Hey!
Sup, Kaito? How'd you like my little escape plan? Pretty slick, right?
Dumbass! You nearly got yourself killed! What if that guy shot you, huh?
Yeah, well, thanks to me, no one got shot. I totally pulled my weight back there.
Don't you realize those were ex-Yakuza? They wouldn't hesitate to dump you in the ocean if they wanted.
So what? Was I supposed to stay put? Tell me how you planned on getting out of that.
Well, I was working on that, okay?
See? You would have been toast if it wasn't for me. Admit it. Also, you know they need me alive for a ransom, right? I wasn't in danger at all.
You know what, kid? Where's your house?
Huh? Why?
So I can walk you home and leave your ass there. No matter what I tell you, you keep getting yourself deeper into dangerous shit. And I'm not gonna be held liable.
Come on, don't be like that. What about my mom?
I'll find her myself. And when I do, I'll give you a ring. How about that?
Dude, chill. Why are you flipping out on me? I was just trying to help out, okay?
God, I'm glad I don't have kids. Okay, where the hell did I put your dad's card? Ah, here we go. Yo! Hey, stop! What's gotten into you?
I'm not going home, damn it.
You don't have to eat it.
Kid.
You just ripped it
I get
up.
it. You're committed, really.
And then maybe eating it.
What would your old man
gone down easier?
My old man? My old man wouldn't give a flying shit. If I was dead, it'd only make his life easier. His job's all that matters to him.
That can't be right. Sure, that's not just teen angst talking?
No, man. I swear I'm not making this up. He genuinely does not care about me. Like, I was gone for a whole week not too long ago. When I got back home, he didn't even notice I'd left.
Well, you ever think it's his position that keeps him occupied? He's in charge of an entire company, right?
It's not just that, man. I've lived with him long enough to know what he really thinks. Ever since I was little, I could tell the way he looked at me was off. It's like, yeah, he put up with me when Mom was around, but now, he doesn't even pretend to be a dad. Bet he's glad I'm out of his hair as we speak.
There's no way he'd think that about his own son.
That's the thing, isn't it? I'm not even his son to begin with. Mom's diary told me that much. Sure explains why my dad hates my guts.
We don't even know that.
well, I'd place my bets on it. And I'll do anything to find out for sure. That way, all these years would finally start making sense. Also, there's another thing. The way Mom kept writing about you in her diary, it made me want to meet you.
What for?
Mom described you like some kind of real-life superhero.
Aww.
She said that you had a knack for knowing whenever she was in over her head, that you'd swoop in and take out anyone giving her shit. Her diary was full of cool stories about you. I'd spend hours poring over it. But maybe don't mention that to her.
She really talked me up that good, huh?
Yeah, she did. That's kind of why I ended up hoping you were my dad. I just needed it to be true.
Yeah, then we broke up.
Hang on a minute. Don't tell me I'm why you're all hung up on the Yakuza.
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't be after reading all that about you?
Yakuza fans be like.
I get where you're coming from, but give up on the Yakuza thing.
So I'm pretty sure at least most Yakuza fans don't unironically think the Yakuza's epic.
Are you saying that as my Yakuza senpai, or are you trying to give me a dad lecture?
Call it what you want. I'm still not changing my tune. A bad idea is a bad idea.
You say that, but how else am I gonna get strong? Strong enough to protect the people I care about.
Go to a dojo.
You want to get strong, June? Then focus on
martial arts training, boxing,
huh?
A gym,
What
work out.
Just keep that fire burning in your heart, and it'll all make sense one day.
Well, then I'm gonna tag along with you until that day comes. Sound good?
All right. Just do me a favor. No more stunts that could land you in the morgue, okay?
Deal! So, where were we before all of this?
Good question. Let's figure that out at the office. The cleaning lady might have gotten in touch.
Right, I forgot about her.
Right, I forgot about her too.
Alright, let's go, Kaito!
I'm literally already on the move. Cat.
Give me all you got!
420 SP.
Got a little workout in at least. What have we here?
Fearless binding. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Increase defense. And it's a chest, so don't have to worry about that. Or the slot or anything like that. The only fucking chest piece I have. I'm just running around on the off chance I'll find a cat. I'm just gonna focus the main story. It's been 4 hours. I'm already on chapter 2. 4. They are 1,000 SP. Something feels off all of a sudden. For what though?
What have we here?
Sworn I heard something just now. Somebody in there. We roof rats like usual. They ought to clean up more often. Cigarettes. Now normally that wouldn't put me off, but Talk never told me he was back in the office. Could only mean someone's here.
What's up?
Well, darn. It seems I've lost my key.
No way. Really?
How about you come help me look for it?
Maybe we should go to the police, see if anyone turned your key in.
I never lost the key, June.
Huh?
I could smell cigarettes coming from the office. And not the brand we smoke.
Oh, that's weird. All the brands smell the same to me.
Hang on. You better not be smoking.
Well, look, is that really important right now? Besides, who cares what brand it is?
Who cares? You mean someone's been smoking on our property?
Like I said, who cares?
I'm saying someone might be in our office. And I'm pretty damn sure I locked the door.
Someone is in there uninvited. June, you dumbass.
You think it's those bogus detectives?
I do. And I'm gonna use the drone to find out.
How slow can his giant ass be? He was right there when he said he dropped the key.
He'll be back soon. Knowing him, he'll probably just give up and kick the door in. Hey, go unlock the door for the big galoot.
Okay.
Dumbasses.
Talk about a close call. What now?
We do the smart thing when dealing with burglars.
Call the cops.
Hello, officer? I got a problem here. Some armed robbers just broke into my office.
When the cops go inside, they'll get shot.
Police! Damn it! What are you doing? Hey, are those firearms? Oh, shit! Anarchy!
Oh my god. Well, now they broke our window.
Let's get out of here!
Hey, jackass! You're supposed to tuck and roll! Oh, and you owe me for the window!
Hey! Freeze!
Solves that problem. Bet they'll think twice about pulling that again.
Fucking idiots. I found the note I mentioned to the detective. Oh, you did? He's a doctor living in Chiba. His name's Yasutaka Shirakawa. Phone number is 04X 45X XXXX. Below the X's. Weird phone number. Remember now that he was looking for the woman in the picture you showed me. That she might have some connection to Conroe Theater. Thanks, lady. That helps a lot.
June, we've got a lead. It's from the cleaning lady.
What she got for us?
So, the guy who was going around
Was
looking
it
for
Shiva
Miko?
where they found her body?
Apparently, he's a doctor. He gave our cleaning lady friend his number, too. Looks like a landline. So if I do a little search... Bingo! Got ourselves a homepage. Runs a clinic in Chiba. That's way out in the sticks.
So, is that our next lead on Mom, then?
Could be.
Nice! Then let's get going!
Oh?
Right. So, about the detective and that kid looking for Mikiko Sadamoto.
Who's this
What
anime
next?
character?
Hail him. Don't let him catch wise.
On it.
That Octopimp? The guy on the phone, not the blue-haired anime guy. Jeremy
Kaito
gonna
and
come
June
home,
take to the
all the
streets
windows
to discover
broken.
Mikiko's whereabouts. But the clues don't come easy, as Mikiko was reported dead 2 years back. Eventually, a doctor by the name of Yasutaka Shirakawa turns up. It seems Shirakawa had been looking for Mikiko as well. Following their only solid lead, Kaito and June head to Shirakawa's clinic in the remote countryside. Yet an unknown danger threatens to end their investigation early on.
Chapter 3, Out for Blood. Uh-huh.
Wow, I even moved the alarm and everything. Turning it off in your sleep is a talent.
Need food.
If you're hungry, I suggest you get out of bed and help set the table. Breakfast is almost ready.
Get up.
Need food.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Eat food. Kaito hungry.
Doing back here? Just how
dream.
Still in dreamland, I take it. You do always sleep like a rock. Now come on, breakfast is almost on the table. At least give me a hand with the plates.
Sure.
You like asleep in the taxi ride? Or is this a flashback?
All right.
Ooh, lighting is freaking out.
Thanks for cooking.
Come to think of it, today's the day of the raid. This breakfast might be my last meal. No, snap out of it. The hell are you scared for?
What's on your mind?
Oh, nothing. Just thought you looked nice this morning.
Okay, what are you hiding?
What am I? Nothing.
Okay, so you were just sleep talking.
Hey, I'm wide awake here.
Then tell me, did you wake up for me or the food?
Good question.
Gee, way to ruin the moment.
Say, Mikiko.
What?
Death flag.
Would you make me breakfast tomorrow, too?
I suppose I could.
Mikiko, we gotta talk about the raid.
Huh?
Listen, the boss is like a father to me. So if it came down to it, you know...
Mealtime is a peaceful time.
I
No
just
drama at the
despawned.
table. We established that when we first moved in together.
Right. I guess I forgot. Sorry. Let me wash those.
Sure, that'd be helpful. Masaharu-san? Can we talk about today?
What's up?
Actually, never mind.
You sure? Mikiko, listen. The last thing I want to do is screw up what the two of us got going. And, you know, I've been thinking about things, and I decided I'm gonna talk to Matsugane-san. I know he'll hear me out.
What?
See, when I swore that oath to him, I figured I'd signed my life over, too. That's why I can't forgive those pricks who went after him. But the last thing I want to do is break your heart.
Wait.
This is
Masaharu-san.
the good end he never got.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, I'm out of the raid. That's final. Now, going clean's gonna be another story, but I'll take care of it somehow. As long as I can keep waking up to you, it's worth it, Mikiko.
Oh, what have we here? Am I interrupting something?
Huh?
June, I thought I wouldn't see you today. Sleep well?
Well, yeah.
Wait.
But it's Dad here who's always sleeping in. In fact, he's asleep right now. How long you gonna doze off anyway? Gotta wake up to reality sometime!
There goes his happy, the life he never got to have.
Kaito! Hello? Anybody home? We're here.
Oh, gotcha.
What were you dreaming about anyway? You were smiling like a little kid almost.
Was I? Huh. Don't remember. Must have been a real nice dream.
It was a dream where I didn't fumble
You say so.
the baddest bitch that ever was.
Hey, my mom's still out there, right?
Well, she sure wouldn't have done herself in. You and I both know that.
Right. There's no way she'd disappear without a good reason.
Here's our clinic. And apparently, someone's residence.
Think we'll get some clues about my mom here?
We don't know that yet, but we'll see.
Yes?
Sorry to bother, but I'm a detective out from Kamurocho. The name's Kaito.
What would a detective want with me?
Well, this is where my search took me. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Does it have to be me, specifically? What is this about?
I'm looking for a lady by the name of Mikiko Sadamoto.
She's my mom, by the way. I thought she was dead, but it turns out she might just be missing.
You're her son? Give me a moment.
Thanks. I came on behalf of the Yagami Detective Agency.
Very well. I am Yasutaka Shirakawa, director of the clinic here.
Shirakawa Clinic Director, Yasutaka Shirakawa.
So, you're really
I just
Mikiko's
sneezed
son?
midway through saying that, so I had
Yeah,
to like rush
my
it
name's
through,
June.
trying to hold back the
I
sneeze.
take it you're familiar with Mikiko then?
Well, that depends on what you mean by familiar. Here, why don't we all have a seat? I apologize for not inviting you in. You see, I've been living alone so long. My place is an absolute mess.
Don't sweat it. After all, we did show up out of the blue. Now, let's talk about you and Mikiko. As I understand it, You were looking for her as well. This was a year and a half ago in Kamurocho.
Yes, there's no denying that.
Can I ask what for?
I was trying to confirm her identity.
Her identity? Care to explain that?
Deep within these mountains lies a waterfall, an infamous suicide spot. Perhaps I should start from there. A year and a half ago, a woman's body was discovered downstream.
Yeah, like I said.
All right.
For her body was discovered at Chiba.
Due to exposure to the elements, her face was too decomposed to identify. However, a photo was found in her jacket.
Yeah, that's
it appeared to be taken at the Millennium Tower in Shinjuku. It was of a woman and her son.
No way. Me?
But since that was her only possession, it wasn't enough to confirm her identity outright. As such, the police opened the case and began investigating. Unfortunately, progress was slow, if not stifled. So, thinking I could help move things along, I set out for Kamurocho, picture in hand. Whatever you heard about me was likely from back then.
That would mean you're the one who analyzed Mikiko's body?
Yes, that was me.
Her husband had requested a DNA test. Is there a chance those results were wrong?
Not at a 99% match. I hate to say it, but that body was Mikiko Sadamoto's.
Kaito, this can't be right. What the hell is he even talking about right now? Hello? Earth to Kaito! Don't just ignore me! Say something!
Didn't you hear? It's time to go home, kid. This was all for nothing. Mikiko. Your mom is gone for good.
What? No.
Let me ask you this, Shirakawa-san. Are you sure her death was suicide?
No signs of a natural trauma were detected on the body. And the police had confirmed it wasn't murder, so I'm afraid there's no other explanation.
Damn it! God damn it all.
Mom! Why'd you do it?
I certainly wish I had better news to give you, especially since you traveled all this way. The least I can do is call a cab and save you a walk to the station.
Wait. The Millennium Tower?
Kaito?
One last question, Shirakawa-san.
Yes?
Just one more thing.
About that photo they found on Mikiko's body. Was that the only one? Just her and June at the Millennium Tower? Nothing more?
I believe that should have been it, yes.
I'll be damned.
What?
Okay, now we got a problem, Shirakawa-san. Your story doesn't add up.
He didn't realize that Kaito is him.
Don't play dumb here. If all Mikiko had on her was a photo at the Millennium Tower, and you never knew her alive, then what you told me was grade A bullshit.
Amuro Theater,
Think
motherfucker.
back to when you went to Kamuro Theater. Maybe you'll recall a certain cleaning lady. Seems you approached her a year and a half ago about Mikiko. You knew the place meant something to her, right? Problem is, how would you even know that in the first place? Everything you knew about her came from a single photo, taken at the Millennium Tower, In fact, that was your only clue to her identity. Didn't you say as much? I'll tell you right now. Mikiko did have a connection with Kamuro's Theater. But that's nothing a stranger, much less some random doctor would know. Unless, of course, you found that out from Mikiko herself. Quit blubbering and tell me the truth!
So I know the plot to this DLC. I've seen it. I've seen this played.
I'll talk.
I watched Octo play this because he does in fact voice a major character
go
in this.
inside. That alone might help clear things up.
Huh?
I hate this character. This doctor character, I hate him. He's probably the worst. He's absolutely scum. But the game does not properly treat him as scum he is.
Please make yourselves at home. More tea will be ready soon.
Be real with me, Kaito. You think he's got Mom locked up somewhere? This guy's a real creeper, if you ask me.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know, but I wouldn't rule it out. It'd explain the lack of contact, at least.
Right? Dude, what if he lured us in to get rid of us? For all we know, he could be a total psycho.
He didn't really lure us in. He's got a point. We're gonna you let our guard down. Don't tell him what he might do. Murder him to usher us out outside first, but molest Banana. He's hiding somewhere. We're in here. It's time to find out what that is. Stuffed animal. Can see how a loner like Shirakawa might want one. If I recall Mikiko, you still have cutesy stuff like this. She begged me to win them in arcades all the time.
What have we here? This right here.
A dining table that could sit at least 3, but much for a bachelor who rarely entertains. And is that Shirakabe's shirt? Looks more like a lady's to me.
Is this it? What have we here? Oh, look at this. That's your mom, ain't it? When do you think it was taken?
I don't know. But my mom used to wear her hair short.
You said make yourselves at home. Time to go through his entire house.
Who took it, though? Why is it here?
Wait a sec. If this was taken after my mom disappeared...
Then yeah, she's still alive. But this shot alone doesn't say much else.
Take a closer look.
Huh?
Our theater. What could be the date on this photo? I can tell from just this.
Is this it?
Can't see the date. Let me try taking the photo out. January 23rd, 2022. This photo was taken just recently.
Hey, Kaito! Isn't this...
I don't know when this is set.
Alive and well. Shit just keeps getting stranger. Why would Shirakawa lie about her death? And why hasn't Mikiko reached out to her family?
Yeah, doesn't make any sense. I'd say Four Eyes owes us some answers.
Huh?
The other photo is pretty recent. Contradicts what Shirakawa said when Mikiko committing suicide 2 years back. That's 1,000 SP. Holy.
Huh. This right here.
What are these? Oh,
dumbbells?
That geek actually works out?
Guy sure doesn't strike me as the type.
Maybe he wanted to get fit for the ladies, but bailed when it got too tough. My friend in school pulled the exact same shit.
Guess it happens to the best of us. Is this it? Let's see.
Catching with perfume? I've smelled this before. Something wonder it really takes me back.
Huh?
It smells something. Doesn't seem like anything important.
This right here. Is this it?
Oh, son, you got more food for me?
That smell. Yo, you got food on you?
Yeah, got some for you too.
Sweet.
I love the idea of just Kaito just sniffing around being like, son, you smell like food. Why do you smell like food? Give me food. Catching a whiff of perfume. Smelled this before.
Something smells.
Center bag seems rather feminine. Shirakawa said he lives alone. Feel like I saw this bag before. That's where we saw that bag before, by the way.
This right here.
How hot do I make the tea? 85 Celsius? No, that's for coffee.
Guessing you don't entertain very often.
Oh, sorry. No, not really.
Oh, and don't even think about poisoning us.
I would never do such a thing. Oh, my goodness.
Is this it? So, Mikiko is alive. I got that right?
Yes, she's alive. No health issues to speak of either.
Awesome! You hear that, Kaito?
When did I get muted?
Tell me then, what's Mikiko been up to for 2 years? Why hasn't she hit up her family? And where is she right now?
If you're assuming she kept her family in the dark, I can assure you that's not the case.
What do you mean?
She developed dissociative amnesia. In layman's terms, severe memory loss.
What?
It was 2 years ago that I found Mikiko-san at the riverbank. I rushed back here to give her treatment, but when she came to, she couldn't remember anything. All she could tell me was her name.
Damn. If it was amnesia, no wonder we never heard from her.
Okay.
Okay, but then explain to me why you just told her son right now that she had killed herself.
I don't quite...
Explain to me right now why you looked her son in the eye and told her your mom killed her.
Know where she is. She left some time ago.
What? She's gone?
You've got some beans to spill, Doc. And I ain't talking edamame.
Kaito! What kind of a line was that?
Really alive. Then let's get this out in the open. You faked Mikiko's death.
That I did. It was to protect her.
To protect her? How's that work?
It was right after I rescued Mikiko-san from that riverbank. Some unfamiliar people showed up in our area. Real unsavory types. And they had a picture of Mikiko-san. They went around asking all the locals, have you seen this woman? I was no exception. But then Mikiko-san, who had seen them from a distance, started trembling.
What'd they look like?
They were young, in their late 20s to mid-30s. They had numerous piercings, dye jobs, and flashy clothes. Intimidating would best describe them. In all honesty, they looked like a street gang. People you wouldn't want at your doorstep.
Damn it! I bet they tried to kill my mom 2 years ago!
I had similar thoughts. Perhaps Mikiko-san ran afoul of some very bad people in her past. And to make it appear as suicide, she was pushed from the top of a waterfall. But afterward, they couldn't find her body, and her death was never reported. That's why I assumed they came snooping around to confirm whether they finished the job.
So, that's when you went ahead and faked her death?
Yes, but only to throw those people off her trail.
Got it. So, rather than holding her against her will, you were trying to keep her safe. Something doesn't sit right, though. Why didn't you call the cops straight away?
Another thing, Mikiko-san was very hesitant about me getting the law involved. Actually, to be more precise, it wasn't the police that scared her, but rather the outside world. It was as if she were terrified of someone out there discovering she was alive.
How? I thought she lost her memories.
Let me give you a little background on that. When a person develops amnesia, they don't lose their memories. Rather, they lose touch with them. This can happen for several reasons, but for dissociative amnesia, it's usually triggered by extreme stress or past wounds. In any case, an amnesiac may avoid a perceived danger without quite understanding why. But the condition doesn't grant a clean slate. Those painful memories will still be alive in their head. And sometimes they'll resurface as instinct, directly influencing their actions.
Huh. Well, you're the doctor. Guess I'll take your word for it.
Some civvy decides to sniff out a case on his own instead of going to the cops. Maybe he just wanted to be helpful with some absurd dedication.
You mentioned Mikiko was gone earlier. Could you tell me how that went down?
It was about 10 days ago. I had finished work for the day, so I came back to find Mikiko-san rushing out of the door. It was all very odd. The TV was left on. She didn't seem to have anything on her, and the look on her face was startling. What I think happened is her memory suddenly returned.
Just like that?
Yes, though I couldn't tell you what prompted it. She never gave me a reason as to why she went away. All she said was, I have unfinished business to deal with.
Unfinished business? What could that be?
Hard to say. All I know is that the Mikiko-san I saw right then was completely different from the one I knew. Her face was always so kind and gentle before. Yet there she was, glaring like a woman possessed. And her eyes were filled with hatred.
Glaring like a woman?
You sure that's what you saw?
That's precisely what I saw.
Said it.
Something altogether deadly had consumed her. That look she had. It was enough to burn a man alive. Perhaps whatever she went through threatened to destabilize her mind. So she shut herself off from that event for an entire 2 years. All to preserve herself until she recuperated. That being said, I believe the group who came looking for her in the beginning must have been involved.
But I haven't heard nearly broke her. What the hell are you going through?
Back it up a sec. If Mom's got her memories back, how come she still hasn't contacted us?
Got a point there. My only guess is she's trying to keep a low profile.
Perhaps. What if Mikiko-san intended to commit some sort of crime?
What gives you that idea?
Well, if that is the case, I figure it'd be more convenient for her to be considered dead than alive. If Mikiko-san is on record as deceased, she could do whatever she wanted without ever troubling Jun-kun or her husband. And since the crime wouldn't be linked to her, her family wouldn't have to live with any stigma.
Hatred that could burn a man alive. Is Mikiko for revenge against her would-be killers? Sounds just hard to swallow.
Alright, this is getting way too crazy. Kinda freaking out here.
Fake her death.
For some doctor out in the sticks, you sure are slick faking a death good enough to fool the cops.
Well, I am the local police's medical examiner. So it was well within my ability to find another body as a substitute for Mikiko-san. We are located by a suicide spot, after all. Morbid as it is, we're not exactly in short supply of corpses.
Come to think of it, Sadamoto-san said something. About how the body was too decomposed to be identified on scene.
Yes, I had to put quite a bit of work in to make the substitute appear authentic. I chose a body with a similar build to Mikiko-san as well. The photograph served as a convincing personal touch.
And you did all the DNA testing too?
That I did. It was a matter of swapping out specimens here and there.
You really pulled out all the stops, huh? That's a lot of risk you're taking there.
Maybe what I did was unacceptable, but I assure you, this was all for Mikiko-san's safety.
That's definitely why.
Back to Mikiko.
Safety.
She really forgot everything but her name?
As far as I'd observed, yes. She couldn't recall her address, her date of birth, loved ones, nothing. I discovered Mikiko-san with nothing but the clothes on her back. She had no personal effects that could point to her identity. In all likelihood, the rapids had washed most of her belongings away.
Wait, but I thought she had that photo.
Yes, I'm getting to that. Half a year or so after I had taken her in, I found a woman's jacket downstream of the waterfall. This photo was in one of the jacket's pockets.
Ah, yeah. This is when we took a trip to Kamurocho.
But that's with the Millennium Tower in it. So why'd you go asking about Kamuro Theater instead? If Mikiko had amnesia, you wouldn't have known the connection. So how'd you find out?
There was a special on TV about the development history of Kamurocho. Part of the program featured the former Kamuro Theater, to which Mikiko responded immediately.
Responded? How?
Her eyes filled with tears, but they were happy, as if she were lost in memory. Although her memories didn't return in that moment, I knew that place must have been important to her. That picture over there was from when I took her to see Kamuro Theater in person. Roughly 2 years had passed since I'd found her, but her memories were still buried away. Fortunately, she'd gotten well enough to venture outside every now and again. I personally found it risky, but alas, Mikiko-san was determined to see Kamuro Theater for herself, come hell or high water.
Shirakawa-san, how was she when you took her? Did she maybe act...
Saw the theater and thought of you, Kaito.
I'd say so. And mind you, the venue had undergone drastic changes since she last saw it. Nevertheless, she still seemed quite nostalgic. I think deep down in her heart, she knew what she was seeing. The peace on her face told me that.
That's so.
I think that about wraps it up for now.
So, let me get this straight. A year and a half ago, a photo of Mom and me washed up. Only then did you go around asking about her identity, right?
Well, yes, that's right.
After that, you swapped or rearranged a corpse or whatever. I get why. You just wanted to keep Mom out of trouble. But why didn't you at least reach out to us? You could have gotten contact at any time.
Oh, you see,
Kid's got a point. You didn't even tell Mikiko herself who she was, did you? Even though you knew for quite some time. Hey! Something else you want to tell us?
Forgive me!
No.
I know making excuses won't help.
Whoa.
But you see, from the moment Mikiko-san came into my life...
You and I take advantage of a woman with amnesia.
You're in love with her.
What?
Yes.
Ah, jeez.
Incel moment.
It was love at first sight. Soon enough, I was utterly smitten. Nothing could take my mind off her.
Own life.
It wasn't long before I
She'll
began
leave
wishing
me
her
if she does.
happy little life could continue forever. But that's when that picture of her washed up. I thought if Mikiko-san remembered who she was, she'd walk right out of my life without a moment's hesitation. That short, blissful time we shared was a blessing I didn't deserve. A man who knew nothing but loneliness was graced by an angel from above.
Shut up.
One radiant and pure as snow.
Stop talking. Silence. Excommunicado.
Forgive me! Forgive me for being a hopeless fool. But I promise you, I kept things decent. I didn't touch a hair on her head. Even a selfish man like me knows where to draw the line. I would never take advantage of her.
You did take advantage of her.
By that. You call hiding her away for 2 years decent?
Please trust me! It was only to keep her out of harm's way!
I get that, Shirakawa-san. I don't blame you for wanting to protect someone. Especially when trouble comes knocking. Fact is, you risked your neck to keep Mikiko safe. Not many would. That aside, you didn't tell her who she was when you had the chance. And that's your big mistake.
Yeah.
No wonder you two had a happy little life here.
Yeah.
You took her other options away.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what kind of hell you...
And then you just told her son...
I know that whatever I do, it'll never
10 minutes ago that his mother killed her son.
Much is clear.
That all you gotta say? Then I suggest you apologize to Mikiko at the very least. Of course, she might knock your ass out when you do. Hey, what the hell?
Greetings! Is Mikiko Sadamoto-san around?
Who the hell's asking?
Was that dude in the green, like, tiger?
We're a friendly group from Shinjuku,
Parka.
just swinging by for a
Vest,
visit.
whatever.
Anyway,
I don't even remember. I think it was just a
the
parka.
group mouthpiece, if you will.
And then, like,
Crimson
pink
Lotus ain't
shorts.
ringing any bells.
And then black,
Supposed to be some kind of
at least
gang?
knee-high socks.
Actually, I believe they're the group who came asking about Mikiko-san 2 years ago.
Really?
Weren't you looking for Mikiko Sadamoto too, over in Kamurocho? Funny thing is, we need to find her too, and fast.
Pardon, but didn't I tell you last time? Mikiko Sadamoto-san unfortunately passed away. I just finished telling these people the same. There's nobody left to look for.
Nice try, nerd. But you ain't playing us
He
today.
did the animation.
Your bluff might have worked last time, but now I've got people telling me she's alive and kicking. And we can't just let a killer run free, can we?
A killer?
Yeah, fucking broad had the nerve to bump off some of our higher-ups.
Huh. Quit talking out your ass.
Remember from the beginning of the game, there was a
Dude,
murder?
I shit you not. You really never heard of the young elite serial killings in Kamurocho?
The young
victims
elite,
are
ugh.
our founding members. Legendary badasses, all of them. And there's evidence of that chick at the murder scene, so... yeah. We're trying to pull the plug on this bloodbath.
Impossible. Don't tell me. This was Mikiko's unfinished business?
To get back at Crimson Lotus.
Right. Anyway, we're gonna need to peek inside the house now.
Kaito killed these guys. That guy. The guy with the green tiger parka, the pink, the purple, the lavender shorts, the black knee-high socks. That guy's got drip. I love that guy's outfit. It's
You
awful.
won't find Mikiko in here. Take it from us. She's nowhere.
I call bullshit.
What are you gonna do to Mikiko if you find her?
Ooh, those plans are a bit above my pay grade, but I do know it won't be pretty.
Hold on, I gotta screenshot this guy real quick.
If I had to guess, it...
Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot again, but this time in color. Not any color.
be like...
Not with the pause screen.
I mean, she freaking went and killed
Darken.
ROGs
Green
right when they
darken.
were peeking. That's fucked up. So, yeah, she's got a ticket for a nice long trip to hell. It's only fair, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Kaito, kill mode.
On a nice long trip up your ass.
Come on! Why'd you have to go for the face? I freaking went to a salon today, too! Got a mixer tomorrow, you know?
Don't care.
Shirakawa-san, watch Jude for me.
Okay. Damn it, why you gotta be so stubborn? Who even are you?
Just an old bodyguard of hers.
Huh?
Huh?
So, which of you pumps wants it first?
Hey, yo? Me? Oh, no, you... Oh, never mind. I meant something else.
Come on!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, you caught some strays there. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Oh! I didn't realize I did so much damage. And it's a fucking juggle starter. All of these guys owned by one man. He just fucking...
What the hell, man? Was that karate? And not
Just
half
in a
bad
Super
by the
Smash
looks of it.
Brothers neutral air.
Thanks. I've been practicing a while.
Hey! You assholes got started without me?
That's Octo.
I thought I told you to wait till I got here.
Shu-chan! This guy's a pain in the ass!
So let me take over for you. Better clear me a path, boys. Yo! It's on!
Yeah.
Now I'm fucking ready!
Serious? You're just drunk, dude.
And you must be Kaito-san, huh? I'm the front man for Crimson Lotus. Kenmochi is the name.
Crimson Lotus frontman, Shusuke Kenmochi. I'm the frontman from Crimson Lotus. Kenmochi is the name. Crimson Lotus frontman, Kenmochi.
Just so you know, I've never been defeated in the underground fighting circuit. You're looking at a real fucking champ. My boys are ready for you versus me. Maybe we should have sold tickets, yeah? Huh? Let's give him a good show, huh? Sorry about this, big guy. Ready to dance?
Property damage.
You keep an eye on Joe.
A lot of health items on the ground, though. We'll be fine.
Here we go. Don't fuck with me. Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm fucking kicking his ass. I knew that was coming. That was stuck in an animation. I do have max attack, so it's not absurd. Oh, dude, I actually fucking slaughtered that guy. The impact of that is so cool. That was a meaty impact.
Well, aren't you a tough
If I remember
bastard?
correctly, Octo said he got this role because the voice director said he had a very good vomit sound.
Jeez, nasty fuck.
Shuchan! More booze, dipshits! You hear me? Top shelf shit only!
Shushan, please get a grip. Any more and you'll start barfing blood. Why don't we just call it here?
No! More! I need more.
Gentlemen! Hate to be a buzzkill, but party's over for now. Handshakes all around, and to all, a good night.
Hey! What the hell was that?
I don't know, but I should probably call the cops in case they come knocking again.
Hey, Kaito. What they said about Mom being a killer, you think that's true?
Maybe.
Doesn't matter. Our goal is to find Mikiko, whatever she's caught up in.
I mean, I've played Yakuza 4, so
I know that.
they've already done that plotline.
I'll drive. I'd like to get to the bottom of this as well.
Oh, you sure? Shoot, that'll save us big on train fare.
Or cab fare, depending. Well, no. I think we take the train there and then a cab from the train station, obviously. I don't think a taxi's gonna drive that far out.
Doesn't look like we're being followed.
Let me Google. Oop. Yeah, I didn't unplug my headphones. Oh yeah, that's it depends where, because all it is the cheap. It could be anywhere in the prefecture. But that's not that crazy far. Alright, back to the game. I hadn't clicked in yet.
So, what sort of relationship did you have with Mikiko-san?
Huh? Where's this coming from all of a sudden?
When Mikiko saw Kamuro Theater on television, she looked like she was lost in the past. And the moment I
was the person she was lost in the past with.
Except yours was more sullen. So, I'm guessing Mikiko's connection to the place had something to do with you. Perhaps you two were involved romantically?
Good
Alright,
guess.
buddy.
So you were then.
There was a time.
Are you perhaps a romantic rival of mine? Let me just... Okay. Right, this is decent.
Forever?
Both this chapter.
You mean marriage?
And the next.
What happened?
Well, I happened to be with the Yakuza at the time. As you can imagine, Mikiko wanted me out. Easier said than done. My boss had taken...
Yeah? Sure about that, bot?
A bullet that
Gone.
prompted an all-out war. Couldn't just up and leave.
Perish.
Do you mean to say you chose the Yakuza
I didn't
over
blast.
Mikiko?
In the end, yeah, that's what it was. And for Mikiko, it was the last straw. I was out on a raid when she left. Came home to a note in an empty apartment.
Kaito-san, let me ask you something. Do you still love her? Even now?
Love her? You know she's got a husband, right?
That isn't what I'm asking. I'm asking how you feel in your heart.
In your heart of hearts.
Ethical issues and legal ramifications aside, you can't always choose who you love. So I think it's okay to be honest with yourself. At least listening to your feelings isn't a crime.
Uh-huh.
Besides, I'm sure it wasn't easy letting a woman like Mikiko-san go. Am I wrong?
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Call it a hunch. But am I wrong?
Do I regret breaking up with her? Yes. Where's the yes option?
The way I'm itching to find her. Maybe I never did let go.
Buddy,
And
you
that
had a
would mean
dream
you still
on your way
love her.
here.
Yes?
Where you hadn't... Fucked it. You had a dream on the way here where you chose her over the raid.
Once since I started searching for Mikiko with her kid. These
You know
thoughts
you ain't over her.
coming at me. Like,
They kept coming on me. At me.
now.
Come on, dude, that's gross.
Stuck thinking of a life I never had.
As you may be aware, Kaito-san.
Yeah,
I too
you
have feelings
literally
for
admitted to it and admitted that you were a
She never
fucking
returns them.
disgusting weirdo about it.
And I fully accept that. That said, I wouldn't hesitate to give up everything for her. My own life included.
You're serious about that?
Completely. I've never met a woman like her in my life. So if we do end up finding her, I intend to propose to her.
Wait, what?
You know she's still married, right?
Before you get carried away, don't forget she's legally married.
I'm aware. But if I don't at least share how I feel, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. As for right now, I'm giving this all I've got.
Not a bad resolution in my book.
Let's not forget that he, you know, took advantage of a amnesiac woman.
City's lively as ever.
What the hell happened?
There's certainly plenty of sirens. A fire, perhaps?
Another
Those
murder?
punks earlier? They were screaming about some boss of theirs getting killed.
I wonder if it's related to the young elite serial killings as of late.
Either way, I hope my boss gets it too.
Hey,
Fuck my
fellas,
boss.
Maybe you see a building on fire?
Oh, yeah, actually. I think around Tenkaichi Street?
Kaito-san!
Yeah, let's move.
There was a fire. Wait, no, we're still Wait. What chapter are we? Chapter 3. That means there's actually. Never mind, we have to do it at daytime. But when it becomes daytime, we gotta go to Bantam. And there's one last skill there. Kaito kill! If I know that fucking follow-up was so strong, holy.
All you got?
Max on my health. This is just the damage from EX actions. I don't do EX actions. I just mash. Budding Bond. Can only be used once per fight while Jun is following Kaito. This is the closest thing to a get-up attack that we've got, so. Oh, I also want the Matsugane mixture. Mixture or mixer?
That way.
Or circle while taking damage. Oh, I'm not. That's fine. I see. That does have potential. You can just kind of tank a hit to get a free grab.
Let's proceed.
Probably won't work on boss fights. They rarely do. Y'all want some beef bowl?
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving.
Now that was good.
Delicious.
Me and my boy getting beef bowl together.
gonna be me in the future when I'm a quadrillionaire and father of 4. Why would I ever be a father of 4? Let alone a father of 1.
Look up there!
Oh, hey.
Mikiko! What is she doing?
Jump! No, let us through!
I told you it's not safe!
Crap!
I should be able to get up through there. Shirakawa-san, watch June for me!
Huh? Huh? Damn, these guys thought the same.
Where's the woman?
We can get around her from up here.
Hey, you blockheads are Crimson Lotus, right?
Huh? Oh shit, it's that guy from the doctors.
Sorry.
I'm about to send you to the doctors.
Get shut down. This come on!
This guy just has a bunch of health. Actually, like... Holy fucking deleted. Get a downed enemy, property damage, gorilla, throwing item. By throwing them. Instant kill. Calm your ass down. Who's the man? You guys on the roof? Or this is my only way up? I don't know if I even took any damage at all. Ooh, there's an item there, though. That guy's got a gun.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you? They're already here.
Into the line, punk!
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know I have the skill. Ooh, there's an item there. Is there anything in the Mahjong parlor? Never mind. Burn damage reduction might be helpful for the fight on a fire on a burning building. Yukiko's just up ahead.
God damn it! I can't tell what's going on from here!
Oh, all of these guys have guns.
Get out of my way, asshole!
Reminder that it's not easy to get guns in Japan. They are illegal. That's why even in the Yakuza games, the Yakuza rarely have guns.
Shit. Just fuck off already!
No.
Here we go!
Oh no! Additional enemies. Whatever will I do? Oh, that's not fair. It was on the ground. Okay, that's not fair. They have a elevation. Evolution? Come on, man. The elevation change ruined me there. Oh. 70,000 SP, let's go. Well, that guy's dead. Shot in the head.
Now talk! Where are the others in Crimson Lotus?
I don't know! After I cut my ties with them, I lost track of all the guys in that gang. The fact that I'm even here is just a coincidence.
You're a liar!
Hey! Where's that backup? If they don't get here soon, then Nishimura's dead! Mikiko!
Masaharu-san?
Tell me why, Mikiko.
They killed them. My whole family. They took my mother and my father. Maho! They burned them alive!
What? Are you sure? I thought Maho-chan's stalker was behind that.
It's just the lies they told me. They're the ones who really killed them.
Unbelievable. Ashizaki-san! Damn you! Die!
I think he's faster than a bullet.
No!
Holy shit, he's badass.
Don't try to move! We'll get you an ambulance! Mikiko, you okay?
No hesitation, dude.
Mikiko.
I'm sorry. I can't afford to get caught yet. Not until I kill them all.
Kaito back in the hospital again. Even in his own DLC, man. He's put in the hospital, Judgment 1, Lost Judgment, now his own DLC.
Wait, where's Mikiko?
Looking at the hospital area over here.
Well, the owner of that security company got shot to death on the roof. His name was Ashizaki.
His office was burning up too. You think it's the killer's work?
Not sure. I can't find those details anywhere.
Gotcha.
Oh, and to top it off, Nishimura, a man who was visiting Ashizaki last night, was found dead in an alley this morning.
They killed them. My whole family. They took my mother and my father. Mo! They burned them alive!
Mikiko. That you too?
By the way, Kaito, the police came by earlier. They said to contact them once you're up. I think they wanted to question you.
Just what I needed.
You'll live. That bullet only grazed your shoulder. And by some miracle, your bones are still intact.
Not a miracle.
Doctor
I'm
was
just
amazed you're
him.
still alive. Said that fall would have at the very least paralyzed anyone else.
Yeah.
Well, I say it's time to get back at it.
Kaito-san.
Lying around on my ass won't get me closer to Mikiko. Plus, I'd rather not deal with the cops.
Let me go with you.
All right.
Kaito-san.
God, I love
Take a
Kaito.
look at this before you go.
What's all this?
Profiles on the 4 victims murdered in Kamurocho. I put them together last night after a bit of research.
Oh, nice work.
In summary, all the
I'm
victims seem
yeah,
to
I'm a
ordinary
milkman.
people.
Man, I love
That may
Kaito.
only be on the surface. According to the rumors on the internet, of which I unearthed a substantial number, many of the victims had rather suspicious backgrounds. Some may have even changed their names.
Sounds about right for one of these little thug groups. Unlike the Yakuza, they don't have a family to answer to. Take that blue-haired dipshit from before. He acts like he's in some college club without a care in the world.
So it seems. Here's another interesting tidbit. Some of the victims had a fighting record, meaning they competed in underground tournaments. But each one was found successfully subdued, even showing signs of force consistent with interrogation.
Mikiko did always know how to handle herself.
Yeah, she kept it up with the workouts and the kickboxing, even after Dad came into the picture. She could totally take some thug one-on-one. Mom's tough as nails.
Hot damn.
Anyway, what's our next move?
Right. We should probably go investigate the crime scene.
What crime scene would that be?
Which one?
Took place last night. Might be some clues left to find.
I
The
see.
alley?
Though I imagine the scene's still quite busy. Will the police really allow you on site?
Oh, I'm hoping to avoid the cops altogether. I'm gonna sneak into the place.
Ah, well, I suppose that's one way to do it.
That's the only way we do it here at the Yagami Detective
Mind
Agency.
serving as our alibi while we're over there?
I'll give the police a good answer. Just make sure you find Mikiko-san and keep her from dirtying her hands.
June! And Kaito-san? What is this?
Crap.
Oh, don't worry. We can explain. But, what brings you here of all places?
Well, one of my police contacts got in touch. Said a boy here matched June's description. Well, June, what do you have to say for yourself? After you go wandering off for days on end?
Yeah, like you even give a shit! Just go back home by yourself!
June, can we just... Never mind.
Actually, you and I might want to have a talk, Sadamoto-san. It's about June and Mikiko.
What's going on with Mikiko?
Well, I'll just put it out there. Turns out your wife's still alive.
She's alive? My Mikiko? Where is she? Is she alright?
All right's not exactly how I put it. It's pretty complicated to explain.
Complicated? To think all that was happening. And Mikiko, possibly a murderer?
I know she's out for some kind of revenge. She's aware it was really Crimson Lotus who burned her family alive.
I see. That's very difficult to process.
You know anything about this Crimson
We had always
Lotus?
believed it was Maho-chan's stalker that did it. Yet now some sinister group emerges.
It's not.
Kaito-san, does Mikiko really believe Crimson Lotus orchestrated this stalker story or whatever?
That's what she said. It's likely the stalker got pinned as a scapegoat for the whole thing. Now, can you give me anything on your end? How's Crimson Lotus fit into all this? Nothing's making any sense so far.
It couldn't be.
What? What's wrong?
To tell you the truth, this may have been set into motion even before the arson. You see, Mikiko's family had been under pressure from a certain real estate broker to unload their property. As I recall, that broker was flush with foreign capital and seeking land for a sizable new complex. Mikiko's parents stood to profit quite substantially, were they to take the offer. But I was told they rejected whatever came their way.
It always comes down to real estate.
This went on for quite some time. And then the tragedy happened.
Got it.
So Crimson Lotus really was behind it all. Mikiko's parents had to die because of some land deal?
Yes. Although a group like that may have planned to kill them all along. Anyhow, once Mikiko's family was gone, their land was inherited by a distant relative. And since they wanted nothing to do with any stigmatized property, they sold it to the broker in the end.
Sadamoto looks like you would have a forked snake tongue.
To the truth.
Why would you say that?
Yeah, that ought to explain it.
Oh, this guy's definitely.
If that is the case, then
fine
Mikiko's
and
in the
normal.
right. If I knew who killed my family, why, I'd hunt them down myself.
This guy who traumatized his son by cutting him with a knife to show him how dangerous knives are. Definitely sane.
Sadamoto-san, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. It's about June's biological dad.
I know. He thinks you're his real dad, right? Or at least, he hopes you are.
How'd you know?
Well, June and I got into an argument once. And he said as much to me at the time.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, make no mistake. June is definitely my son.
Yeah, I believe you.
Deep down, I'm sure June understands that as well. This fantasy he spun up to feel better? Symptoms of a typical teenager.
You sure he knows what's what?
I am. This is nothing but a phase he's going through. I think it was right around elementary school when it started. He began stealing away Mikiko's diary, reading it over and over in secret. And you, the Yakuza with a heart of gold, were his favorite character.
Right.
Great Lizardman energy like Mark Zuckerberg. Well, he is
work take priority.
a tech startup CEO.
Even when June was little.
Well, not
I
startup,
never spent
he's a
the time
tech company CEO. Venture
And
capitalist.
whenever the stress from work got to my head, well, let's just say I reacted poorly, even to a child seeking daddy's attention. So I fully understand why he latched on to Mikiko's writings. It's nothing I'm surprised or jealous about. The boy needs an actual father figure. That said, I hope you'll forgive me for letting him believe what
Also,
he
the whole
wants.
stabbing Jun's arm with a knife is a lesson thing, but yeah.
Of course. It's pathetic for me to be saying that.
Yeah. Red flag number one.
It's from one of the board members.
I don't mind going after your son, Sadamoto-san. And when I find him, I'll send him on home. But you're gonna need to set him straight.
Excuse me. Yes, this is Sadamoto. Right. Thank you for your help with that contract. Send me an invoice for your expenses. I'll cover them. Yes, that sounds excellent. Although there's one small issue.
Oh, really? Okay.
You see that shit? It's always the same. Who'd want a stuffed shirt for a dad?
Don't say that. He's a busy guy.
Well, now that that asshole's gone, how about we get back on the case?
All right. Next step. Getting onto that murder scene at Tenkaichi Alley.
What are we gonna do if the cops see us?
Kill them.
If it happens, it happens. Let's move.
Tenkaichi. Currently at Tenkaichi Gate. But it's daytime, so we're gonna head over to Bantam first. And get the last skill.
Lead up, Kaito!
You're literally right behind me. I can see you on the minimap. Hold on. Oh my, stinks. It smells like bronze. Imagine being a normal human being and you just go, I smell bronze somewhere. cat.
Is this it?
You smell that? It smells like a plate made out of silver.
Dude, don't go off by yourself.
This right here.
Yeah, see, 20 years ago, who'd win the bantamweight title? And money would have been on Jackal Yagisawa. The world champ blew through him with the punch so explosive, we were all trying to copy it for weeks. Bomb punch. Oh, Tiger drop. Time Kaito went to see the World Boxing Championship. He witnessed the champ unleash a sublime counterpunch that burned into his memory. This technique is his attempt at reproducing it. It's just a tiger drop. Oh, I heard the cat. Right? Yeah, there. Definitely cat. There.
Is this it?
Wait, what? I don't have the bloody crest equipped. Why is there a purple guy? You're not supposed to be here. I don't have the item equipped. Oh, you're a different purple guy. That's why. I'll fight this purple guy. Did or not? Oh, I don't have meter.
Give me all you got! Hey, come on! That all you got? Come
That's fine. I wanted that. Jun. That's a lot of damage.
Nice work.
Kick his ass. Oh, Mr. Sadism. Only 420. Okay. I'll never have to worry about money again. So to say that 420 SP was really worth it. But that money. Take this. Give me money. I have $500,000. I'm fucking rich, June. I wish I could do karaoke, but I can't, June. I'm a snake in a crime scene. Done. You want to see a dead body? Well, that sure, that way sure isn't gonna work. Should check the other side.
Hey, trying to ditch me?
Yeah, what about this side? Oh, we can't cross from that side. That's why. Well, this side isn't gonna work. They didn't fucking cover this up at all. It's because they didn't need to. It's okay. Kaito, choke him out.
Knee deep in cops.
Can we get around him?
Only if we make that eye sneak in. June, you wait out here. Any Bato guys show up, just shout for the cops and they'll scatter.
Right on. Good luck.
Careful now.
Ugh. Stealth missions. Not allowed to knock out the cops either. That chair is fucking deviously placed. Learn the cops on the way down, probably want to avoid taking the elevator. That's why we're not taking the elevator. Cops are fucking trash at their job. Holy. The idea that a cop is just gonna walk directly there and not see me. If you walked through here, you would see this guy. I'm sorry, but I'm not hidden. Even I can only see in a direct straight line. I have no peripheral vision. Actually, I really gotta pee, by the way. So as soon as... Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put away my plate, get some water, and go pee. So give me 3 minutes. You look at that, not even 3 minutes. 2.5. Cops get them peripheral cataracts. Damn, that's a shame. I guess that happens when you become a cop. Your body weakens as your soul does. This place got torched pretty bad. Hopefully they can still find some sort of clue, so have to look extra carefully.
What have we here?
There's a burning smell here.
This right here.
This burned out office place smells like burned out office place. Something smells like soy sauce hiding in a pocket. Sunbay in here. No wonder it smells. Wait, there's more. A notebook? 413625. Computer. It sounds like it's still buzzing. Well, the data for computers... Where's all the data for computers saved on again? The hard drive, right? But still works. Otherwise, they ought to call it a soft drive. I'll just take this back with me. Burnt hard drive. Maybe Tsukumo can work his magic, see if we can pull anything off it. Nobody tell Kaito what the floppy disk. What'd you say about my floppy dick? Oh, disk. My bad.
This right here.
You wanna get 500 SP for simply detecting that the burning building smells like it's burning. Oh, that's dripping down. Water. Papers are burnt to shit. Guess it wouldn't hurt to check them. Too burnt to read.
Let's see. This right here.
A warped one open. Chopsticks. Wonder if I can use these. Really?
Is this it?
Pry this open with chopsticks? This is gonna fail instantly, right? What am I thinking? These are just gonna snap.
This right here.
Mysterious key. Who's found Kenmoichi's card? He's using a real estate wreck in Kamurocho.
Let's see.
Just gonna use this key to open it. Nothing gets past Detective Kaito. What the hell? There's no lock. Then what's this key for? I think about it. The problem's that messed up drawer. A key ain't fixing that. What is this key for, though? I mean, I would have thought this one right there, but...
Is this it?
413625.
This right here.
Yoink. Okay, so I can't even access that desk. But yes, I can. No, I can't. Okay.
Let's see.
All it looks to be left is to open this up. Can jam the handle of this umbrella in there and pull it. Might be able to get it open. Let's give it a shot. Handle's too thick. Guess that plan's out.
What have we here?
Just a fucking crowbar on the ground. Not only is there a crowbar on the ground, it's under a rock. So the key is just a fake out. You don't need it for anything else. Hell yeah, take a peek what's in here. It's a tablet. 413-65. 413-65. 413-65. 413-625. Hell yeah, I'm in. It's currently, 8:05. Probably judging by the sun being up in the morning. The game. One in the middle, that's the Kenmoichi guy. That's that Kenmoichi guy, right? File name's Rhizome Group Homies 02. Girls don't seem to be having such a great time. Did the pricks pick them up from a club or something?
Pretty sure I recognize these guys.
Yeah, the guy next to the girl and Kenmoichi, that's the guy at the bottom of the murder list. The guy in the front left, the second bottom of the murder list, is the guy who's dead on the rooftop. Second murder list is the guy front right, I think. Profile Shirakawa gave me on the victims, these guys look like they fit the bill. All the people in the photos already got killed. Blue-haired goof from Crimson Lotus said it was the group senpais who were getting killed. Is Rhizome some sort of college club? What's it got to do with Crimson Lotus? Maybe these guys went and started Crimson Lotus after graduating. If that's the case, all the victims aren't just Crimson Lotus members, they're ex-Rhizome too. Kenmoichi fits that description too, meaning we've got our next lead. Now that I know where Kenmoichi's office is, Kenmochi's office, it's time to stake it out. I keep thinking it's Kenmoichi, it's Kenmochi. As far as who the next target might be, the only thing I've got is Kenmochi. Office address is on his business card, guess I'll go stake it out. I'm sorry, are the cops playing shogi with Jun?
Checkmate.
I'm sorry, is the cop losing at shogi against Jun?
That's impossible. How'd you do that?
Easy. I thought you said you won your precinct's tournament.
Yeah, I lost to a prodigy. What shogi club are you with, kid?
None. Never even had lessons. I guess I'm just a natural at it.
Yo.
Kaito, what's up?
What have you been up to?
Just stomping a cop at shogi, that sort of thing.
Well, time to stomp on elsewhere. We got us a lead.
Oh yeah? Where to?
Wherever we gotta be.
Oh, okay then.
What does that mean? Right, gotta talk to Tsukumo about that hard drive first.
Hi, how can I be of service?
Tsukumo, you're good with computers, right? Think you can handle pulling some data from a burnt-up hard drive?
It all depends on its condition, but it's certainly not impossible.
Well, mind taking a look?
and make it quick if you can.
Sure, not a problem. But I have to ask, what sort of case did you find yourself in this time?
Right, about that. I should probably fill you in. Got a feeling I'll be asking more favors. Here's the deal.
Dutsuny Jinsho. Is he gonna, like... Are we gonna wait for him to come over here?
So a group of inconspicuous thugs murders a rich family to gain access to their fortune. That's quite a story. Well, let's start with analyzing that hard drive. I've sent a motorcycle courier to your location. Figured it'd be faster to pick it up that way.
Oh.
Once I get my hands on it, I'll tell you what I find.
Good shit. Thanks for the assist.
You sent someone instead of us giving it to someone to send it to you? Okay.
Alright. Now, let's go have us a stakeout. With any luck, your mom will show up.
A live stakeout. I've seen that on detective shows before. Don't they get boring after a while?
Yes.
If that's your attitude, you can just hang back at the office.
No, I'm going to.
You sit in a car and you eat pastries and you think, God, I really have to shit. But you can't get up and shit. Oh! When drunk, your EX boost doesn't decrease. Okay, that's interesting. That's actually interesting. But now we have Tiger Drop. Or should I say, Bomb Punch. Oh, I wanted to be rude and just shove the cop out of the way. Ma'am, it was literally right behind you. Sorry, what did the game just call that NPC? Did the game just call that NPC student who, was her name Student who drops things? Student who dropped something, okay. Guess that makes sense. You just, I was standing still and you missed me. Holy shit. Dude, that was so badass, it makes everyone around you shit themselves. They don't realize that I'm in Bruiser's stance, so I can just hit while getting hit. Oh no, I missed the Tiger Drop. That's fine. I will hit them with the... Drop the tuna burger and get the shake instead. Oh, and then you know what? Let's get the whole combo.
I'm starving.
Now I really want burgers.
Now that was good.
Delicious.
That was a mistake.
Is this it?
I saw that cat before I heard it. AU Tiger Drop versus Kaito Bomb Punch. In, Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, there's a whole side quest with Kaito involved. You have to beat each other up. Where'd you get this baseball uniform?
Aren't people gonna think we look weird?
Huh? Oh, I figured we looked like father and son coming home from a ball game.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, there he is.
Looks like he just clocked in.
So you really think my mom's gonna show?
I wouldn't hold my breath, but it's possible. After all, Kenmochi's next on our hit list.
Guess we'll be stuck here for a while then.
Yep, welcome to Stakeouts, kid. No, don't you pull out a cigarette too? Nothing so far.
Huh?
Who would have thought we smoked the same brand?
Yo,
Punk, you're 14.
Tell you you're too young. Knock that shit off.
Man.
Come on, let's change up locations.
What for?
Might raise some eyebrows if we stay in one spot too long. We gotta change our clothes too.
14 years old. No cigarettes for you, kid. Where does...
Whoa.
I know where I get all these uniforms from. Where does he get all those uniforms from? Looks like he's going out. And he's with a lady?
Alright. Let's tail him.
Right, I remember this. If Mikiko's going after Kenmochi, she'd probably wait till he's alone to show up. I do actually remember this. Basically with tailing.
Careful now.
Yeah, I remember how tailing works. I went to a brothel the other day. The girl that came out was someone I've never met before. Isn't that what always happens? I mean, not in the movies. Dumbass. Do you expect it? Go to the brothel will be like the movies? Me when I'm so porn-brained. I'm like, why is this person real?
Right there. Somebody's got their eyes on me.
Oh my god, dude, that pissed me off.
Probably nothing.
Dude, Kaito climbing the fucking roof of the car. And now he's on guard. At least... Oh, is he tying his shoes that casual? That's cool. That is cute. I'm hiding, but he's not there, so he's in a casual mode. That's cute. Crap, did I get too close?
Remember that old geezer I told you about? The stubborn one, living alone, who wouldn't leave.
Oh yeah, what about him?
He's got this dog he loves like his own grandkid, right? So I snatched the little thing up.
Aw, that's so mean.
Oh, it gets better. After that, I gave the old fart a hot dog. And when he wolfed the thing down, I told him it was dog meat. Got him so spooked, he puked.
That's awful.
Wow, Shu-chan, you're terrible. Please tell me that dog's still alive.
Course he is. He's with Nishio right now. Guy loves pets. We'll give him back once the old geezer falls in line.
Okay, at least the dog's okay, but don't think you notice me. Still gotta stay sharp. He's truly a reprehensible human being. Unsurprisingly. Unsurprisingly, he is a reprehensible human being. The evil guy is evil. Who would have thought? Tie your shoes, kid. That is cute though. That he'll just do an animation there. Oh come on, I'm not losing him. Literally right there. June, where are you? I'm losing June because he keeps...
walking around in the middle of the street while I hide behind corners and he doesn't catch up in time. Holy, you get vacuum sucked into those fucking hiding spots.
Anyway, Nishio tells me he's discovered the magic of blind dates. Horny bastard must be pretty desperate.
He's the one who goes to all those men's salons, right?
Yeah, not that it does him any good. He'll be a dirty rat dog till the day he dies, and all the ladies know it. I tell him it's his mind, not his looks that needs polish. Ought to take that boy on a spiritual retreat or something.
Ooh, what if he has some kind of revelation? Can he still be in your gang?
Oh, come on! Gang's just a figure of speech. We don't do any bad stuff, the haters say. We're nothing but a good bunch of friends. You know we even donate to charity.
Do you? I'm impressed.
You literally stole a guy's dog. You literally just told everybody you stole a guy's dog and told him that you lied to him about feeding him his dog. So that he'll probably sell you his property, I guess? Oh no, where are they? I'm losing them. Go to them? What is this, the hotel? They're approaching the hotel.
Get away from her! Can't you tell she hates it?
June.
Huh? Stay out of this, kid.
I said, get away!
He's at it again. Give me a freaking break.
You goddamn brat!
Go on. You should get out of here.
Thank you!
Who the hell do you think you are? Coming in to teach you a lesson.
Hold up. You got a problem with him, and you gotta go through me.
Not the suit.
Was dad or something?
Sorta.
You're
Sorta.
both gonna get a lesson together.
I was trying to say something like that, and also sorta, so I just went sortal. I love that move.
Yeah. Damn it. I won't forget this.
What are you gonna do? Get your ass kicked by me again?
Sorry. I know we should be going after Kenmochi.
True. But you made the right call, so don't sweat it.
Oh. Okay.
We're the good guys.
Anyway.
We wouldn't be the good guys if we didn't help people.
Let's hurry up and find him.
Yeah.
Remember Ashizaki, the guy who died? He had his little fella pierced.
What?
You think they take it out before cremation?
Oh, wouldn't they normally?
But I mean, even a funeral director wouldn't peek down behind his nuggets. So, maybe no one noticed.
His nuggets?
Yeah, his dumplings. You know what I mean, don't you?
His earlobes? You're using some kind of Osaka slang, right?
For real? Now you're just being abstruse.
You mean obtuse.
Never mind. I forget there's an age gap between us. Still got much to learn.
He means balls, okay? He means balls. That's what he meant, balls. And a pee-pee piercing. Completely inconspicuous. Kimochi, you bastard, make us follow you around and shit. Hotel Tea Clipper. Sorry, I took a screenshot of that for a very specific reason. How long is this tailing section?
Aniki! There they are!
Huh?
Hey!
Oh my god, you guys again?
So you're the one who messed up my boys. I'm here to return the favor. Now die, bitches!
What a pain in the ass. Don't have time for this. But screw it. Let's get this over with. Get me! Come on!
Okay. You should have picked a fight with me next to the motorcycle, by the way.
Wasting my goddamn time. Come on, Ju. Let's hurry and find Kenmochi.
We really go here, and then we're gonna go back up and around.
Hey, you know, Crimson Lotus used to be just 9 of us in college. And now look where we are.
It really is amazing, Shu-chan. I'm sure it's your personality that attracted all those people.
Yeah, your
Not to mention,
personality.
we do things on the level. No bosses, no grunts, just one big happy family. We all got nicknames too. No sons or sirs allowed. That formality shit makes me sick.
Ooh, you're so egalitarian.
I wouldn't exactly call us eagles. We're more like a
Dumbass.
We're all real tight, you know? We help each other out when we're in need. And if you mess with us, we all come get you. Anybody even giving us the stink eye gets their face rearranged by the boys. Oh, and you're free to join or leave whenever. Our policy's not to tie you down.
Do you still keep in touch with those who leave?
Absolutely. That's why we gotta take out the lady who's been killing off our old buddies. We ought to cut off her skin and feed it to some dogs. It'll make for a real good time.
Shu-chan, that's so wild.
Christ.
You really are a true friend.
Oh my god, it turns me on. How you're discussing murdering a woman and feeding her skin to dogs. So cool of you. I'm only here for the money.
Who the hell's there?
I could use a quick smoke.
Must be seeing shit.
I'm trying to get here, which doesn't matter because that's not a hiding spot either. Kaito! Stop climbing cars! There we go. Holy! Put that man in the Kenshi peeler. Sometimes I forget Kenshi is a real thing that exists. It's a real video game that they made. Fucking finally. Just looking to shack up for the night.
Hey, where are they going?
Nowhere you should worry about.
Huh? Isn't that...
What's up?
I knew it! That's Mom!
You sure?
Yeah, I bet she was tailing Kenmochi.
Shit, they set her up.
What?
That bastard got himself tailed
I
on purpose
see.
to lure her out.
Let's go!
Mikiko-san!
Ooh.
Damn it!
What do we do?
No time to waste. I'm busting in.
Wait a minute! What about me?
Just head back to the office. Shit's about to get ugly.
All right, just get Mom back safe, okay?
Don't worry, I plan on it.
Yo, it's Senda, right? With the Bato boys?
Kaito, what are you doing here?
I ask you the same thing.
You were with Mikiko earlier. What the hell for?
I tried protecting her. It's what a detective would do.
Oh, now you're pretending
Please
you're a
don't tell
detective.
me. Mikiko's your client?
Yeah, she is.
Save the details for later. Where is she now?
Upstairs. This entire hotel is Crimson Lotus turf. There's nowhere to run.
Like I'd ever do that.
I'm sorry I couldn't save her, Kaito. Please, get her the hell out of here.
Not like you had to ask.
Kaito, kill them all!
Guess I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Here we go!
Defeat a downed enemy, okay. It's like what? Defeat an enemy that's asleep?
Hey, you're not gonna be much use like that. Go on and head outside.
Hate to admit it, but you're probably right. The elevator stopped at the top floor. The rest, you'll have to figure out.
That's fine. I'll find the stairs. Never mind, I'll just take the elevator. Banger, though.
Huh? Hey! It's Kaito! Don't let him near the room!
So that's where you're keeping Mikiko, huh? Get out of my way, asshole! Get me!
Holy. Bye. That fucking move is extremely powerful. There was an item here. Oh! Undies! That's more defense, yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to kill Kimochi.
Hey. You made it.
Kimochi, you motherfucker!
Oh, you mad? You sure
Crazy
took a
power.
Sweet time for someone claiming to be a fucking bodyguard.
Huh?
Bodyguards are only worth what they're protecting you. But you ain't worth shit.
Oh!
Choke him! Smash him! Nailing him right in the junk! No holes barred! Breaking their bones, smearing each other's blood on the goddamn mat! It's all coming back. My days chasing glory and spilling guts in the underground! Can you feel the adrenaline? Then show me what you got, Kaito!
Bastard. I'll make you pay. With your life.
Oh, what? Shit. I just... Was he chewing my finger? Kaito, there we go. I'm waiting for the QTE. Oh my god, that was in mouse and keyboard. I guessed that it was square. I had to literally guess because it was mouse and keyboard because I had to mute and unmute and I forgot to move my controller so that I would reset the controller inputs. Oh my god, I got lucky there.
Jeez. You don't know when to quit. Hey! What the?
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I never meant to kill anybody.
The fuck are you saying?
Nobody was supposed to be home. He said they were on vacation. But then, I burned them alive.
Mikiko.
The one who burned the house down.
Don't worry. I ain't laid a finger on her.
Huh?
You fell for it.
But those punches after you went apeshit? Priceless. Nearly made me forget all the pain. Come on, take another shot. Make it go away. Please. I can't take it. I don't want to hurt anymore.
Kenmochi, I hope you hurt till the day you die. Sorry I'm late, Mikiko. You're safe now.
I love this game. Previously on the Kaito
A series
DLC?
of brutal murders rocks the young elites in Kamurocho. Each victim was a founder of Crimson Lotus, a group of thugs for hire. Mikiko lost her only sister at the hands of these thugs, along with her foster parents. And to get revenge, she takes matters into her own hands. Like a phantom in the night, she attempts to kill the Crimson Lotus founders one by one. However, Kenmochi lays an ambush for Mikiko, fearing that he might be her next target. Kaito bursts in on the scene and returns Mikiko back to safety. Seeing her safe and sound grants him a moment's repose. But their ordeal is far from over.
This is also the final chapter, by the way. Even though it doesn't say finale. Chapter 4. Cat and Mouse.
Hey, is she all right? They didn't do nothing to her, did they?
Yeah, she's fine. She's just out.
Oh, that's good.
Get in, Kaito. We're taking Mikiko-san somewhere safe.
Fine. But you better be ready to talk.
Uh-huh.
I think Ken Mochi is a neat villain.
As you can see, we're packing up. Excuse the mess.
He's a broken, absolute, fucked up mess.
Why didn't you just say so?
Because we only found out who she really was the other day. We had no idea she was June's
by
mom
guilt.
either.
Even though she's your client?
All she gave us was a job, not her name. Said to protect Jun Sadamoto. Kidnap him if you have to, but make sure he stays safe. That's the long and short of it.
Still could have told us.
Yeah, I'm not following.
Could have told us.
So, she hired some crooked detectives
Looking
and
to
left
keep
her
the kid
husband and
safe.
kid in the dark? Just, what the hell was she planning?
You're aware she's been trying to get revenge on Crimson Lotus.
A very important thing to have noted from that last scene, though, by the way, with Ken Mochi. Kenmochi says he said they were on vacation. So, even though he was the one who burned the house down, someone else told him to.
Yes.
Yeah?
So, what if she needed a babysitter? After her deed was done, all she'd need to do was swing by here, pick up June, and hightail it out of Japan.
Bullshit.
Oh! Mikiko-san!
Mikiko.
We already know to an extent.
You scared the piss
Still
out
an
of me.
important line. Keep into consideration.
Don't tell me you forgot. I'm supposed to be your bodyguard, remember? All right, Mikiko. Tell me, did you really kill those people?
I intended to, but I never got the chance.
What do you mean?
Oh, I gotta stop hitting X.
Well, someone
forgot
else
it's
was
auto.
always one step ahead of me. No matter who I was after, they were killed before I even showed up. Ashizaki, the man in the burning building, same deal.
Give me 1 second. Double check something. Yeah, okay, that's right. This is Chitose. Chitose is English voice actress.
He was dead by the time I arrived, and the place was already up in smoke.
Ooh, up in
So
smoke.
then, you're saying you're not a killer after all?
Correct. Though I'd give anything to do him in myself. Bastards.
Any idea who might be beating you to the punch?
I wish I knew.
I see.
Someone's going around killing the founders of Crimson Lotus before Mikiko could get to him. But who else would hold a 14-year-old grudge against the guys who murdered Maho-chan and her family?
Mikiko, there's a lot I want to ask you.
Maybe it's not someone who will grudge against it.
Yeah.
Someone covering
Or traces.
Why go after the Crimson Lotus founders? Was it really out of revenge? You mentioned Crimson Lotus being responsible for killing your family. What set this all into motion?
It all started with Kenmochi. He was some kind of real estate broker way back when. He was making a fortune too. And that was before the bastard went after my parents.
Right. Sadamoto-san mentioned something like that.
Except, there was no evidence that they ever started the fire. The police pinned it all on the stalker and left it at that. Meaning it's up to me to get justice.
Mikiko.
Fake suicide.
2 years back, you disappeared from your home, leaving a suicide note behind. The cops believe you killed yourself, but obviously you never did.
Of course not. Besides, I can't just die and leave my son behind. It was Crimson Lotus who framed my suicide. Must have been convenient for them.
I figured that was the case. But still, I can't believe you lived. They seriously pushed you off a waterfall?
Kaito, you jumped off a building with me.
I have no clue how I survived. I was apparently knocked out at the time. Maybe I have the devil's luck. Anyway, when I woke up, Shirakawa-san had already taken me in. But I couldn't remember anything.
That's why she got away from that completely unscathed.
I was
She has
watching TV.
fall damage resistance.
Yes. And Kyoya's face was on there.
Right. Your husband.
He's been on TV a lot lately. I think I saw him on some morning show. Anyway, he was chatting with a celebrity, looking real smug. And that's when it all came back. What Crimson Lotus had done to me, and what they took away.
Was there a reason you didn't contact your family right then? Sadamoto-san and June were worried like hell.
Let's just say I had some unfinished business to deal with. The kind a woman's family doesn't need to know about.
Okay then. Let's say you had taken down Crimson Lotus. Then what? You really meant for these dopes to take June?
Desperate times call for desperate measures. That's all I can say.
Oh, what the hell? She's seriously planning to run off with June overseas?
Mikiko, why'd you want to stick June with these shady assholes?
Because I needed a detective who'd take an anonymous job. I couldn't let it get out that I was still alive. The last thing I wanted was Crimson Lotus hunting me down first. And while detectives are supposed to maintain confidentiality, I can't just take that at face value. Besides, any legit detective would turn down some random woman asking to snatch up a specific kid, right?
True. Guess that explains why you'd go to ex-Yakuza.
Yeah, except Igarashi-san figured out who I was midway through it all.
Sorry I had to pry, Mikiko-san, but I always vet my clients. I'll admit, I was shocked to find out a dead woman hired us. Not to mention, one who was hell-bent on taking out Crimson Lotus. Those disgusting bastards. But hey, that's the most exciting shit that's happened to us in years. Why wouldn't we go all in?
I appreciate the help, Igarashi-san. Your people have had my back since day one. And Senda-san, I'm sorry my actions put you in harm's way.
How'd you even afford them after being gone 2 years? You have cash stored away somewhere?
After all I went through, I still managed to have my wedding ring. Pawned that off right away.
Apparently it was enough to cover my fee and then some.
Well, for the guy who dropped 20 mil on a watch, how much was that ring worth?
You know,
Picking up on
boy
certain
June
things.
ended up paying me a visit. He wanted me to help him find his mom.
I knew about that. Igarashi-san had told me he was with you. It didn't take me long to figure out what he was up to.
He also thinks he's my son. Of course, I beg to differ, but...
Right. That's all in his imagination.
Yeah, that's what your husband said too. I guess June was reading your diary from when we were together and got some ideas in his head. He said you wrote, "I'll never see Masaharu-san again. And I should get this taken care of."
I wrote that? Huh. I wonder what I meant.
Come on, you really don't remember?
How could I? That diary's as old as time. And even so... Wait,
Only 14 years ago.
you don't mean...
Ringing some bells?
Remember that time I borrowed 50,000 yen while we were out shopping? I forgot to grab money from the bank. But there it was, the cutest coat I had ever seen. The last one on the rack. And of course, I left my card at home too.
Huh. Know what? It does sound familiar. Hold on. Don't tell me.
Mm-hmm. I
She never gave you back the 50,000 yen? That's what that was about?
So I was stuck thinking about whether or not I should pay you back. It would have been pretty awkward after the breakup we had. So yeah, that was stressful.
What? You mean to tell me that's what all that meant?
If you want, I could give you 50 grand right now.
No thanks.
Really? Okay, you're the boss.
I'm not that strapped for cash. Mikiko must be exhausted. Figure out what I need.
Easy, Mikiko-san. They might have put drugs in your system. Why don't you take a rest in the back?
Sure. I'll take you up on that.
Your guy, Senda. He's into Mikiko, isn't he?
But is everyone into her?
Well, yeah.
What can I say? The guy's a big softie. I always tell him not to get too close to clients.
What about you? Mikiko got your attention too? For a crooked detective, I'd say you're pretty devoted.
Maybe I am. I've always respected fearless women like her. And besides, it's devotion that got our customer satisfaction rate topping 80%. That said, the guarantee applies to real customers only. Suckers don't get the same deal.
Corrupt and methodical. Gotta have a system, right? Huh?
Sanwado-san's a popular man in his field. Mikiko did say he's been appearing on TV a bunch lately.
Hey, Kaito. You think Mikiko-san's into sweets?
Oh, yeah. If memory serves, she always liked dessert with her coffee.
Noted. Thank you.
I gotta chill. Men when they see a woman.
Kaito here. What's
Tsukumo?
up?
Guess what?
Hey,
I was able to
Tsukumo.
salvage the data from that hard drive, damaged as it was.
No shit. Nice going, man. Anything useful on there?
Well, I did find something intriguing. Scans of some under-the-table transactions.
Ooh.
So, whether they're useful to you or not, that I cannot say.
Well, wanna fill me in anyway?
Okay, so these scans showed questionable wire transfer records. It seems it was a security company that burned down. But 17
Yeah.
years ago, it received
I
very
remember them
large
saying
sums
that.
of unspecified funds over the course of 7 years. And the source of these funds was a smartphone app developer called Devenir.
So, some smartphone company illegally funds a security firm. What for?
That, unfortunately, I could not find. I tried combing through their email history, but still nothing came up.
Alright.
Oh, and this Devenir? It doesn't seem to exist anymore. In fact, there are hardly any records of it operating. I'm tempted to think it's a dummy corporation, Kaito-san.
Huh. Now tell me that's not fishy.
Indeed. Alas, that's about all I managed to recover. However, I do intend on looking into this Devenir a bit further. Seeing as there isn't much about it on the web, I'll likely have to do some extra digging.
Appreciate all the help, Tsukumo.
Of course. Just ping me if there's anything else you need.
No, I got records of illegal wire transfers from a smartphone company to a security company. I ran the security company, and Shizaki was one of the founders of Crimson Lotus. It's a smartphone company, and Crimson Lotus had some sort of agreement between them then.
Guys, this is bad. It's Mikiko-san.
Gone. Yep.
Where is she? I don't know. The window was open when I got here.
Got here a while ago, buddy. I was on the phone while you were in there.
Mikiko, where the hell did you go? Is she seriously going after Crimson Lotus again?
Oh, not good.
You know something?
Oh, no?
Numbnuts here. Doesn't know a damn thing.
Yeah, he clearly knows something.
He can speak for himself. Now talk.
Well, it's just that Mikiko-san might be...
Senda! Whatever she decides to do, we see it through to the end. That was the deal, wasn't it?
You trying to turn Mikiko into a criminal? You know detectives are supposed to protect their clients, right?
We are protecting our client by not letting you interfere with her work.
You know, Igarashi, I really can't stand the sight of you. I'll just have to beat the truth out of you then.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay. You're gonna see me succeed.
I've been dreaming of the day I get to cave in your skull! Let's go, Kaito!
Here we go!
Let's do it!
Oh, hold on. Oh, I've already got it. Never mind.
Say your prayer! Come on, you done already?
Bomb punch. Forgot about that move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow! Punch him in the nuts. Yeah, Bruiser's is kind of a fucked up. I mean, it's just Yakuza 0 Brawler. So, yeah, it's gonna be fucked up. I just get... You hit me, I hit you back. For free. Well, not for free, except to take a hit, so...
Talk!
You really think you can save Mikiko-san? The guy who left her in the dust for the Matsugane family.
Fuck you.
Believe me, Kaito. Her anguish runs deeper and darker than you can possibly fathom. She's fueled by a hatred too hot to be contained. That is, until she kills her target.
So what do you know about Mikiko, huh?
A lot, actually. Collecting June wasn't all she had us do. There was another thing she asked us to look into, which is how we learned of suffering that'd push anybody over the edge.
Tell me.
I'll ask you again. Do you really think you can save Mikiko-san? You got the balls to face the misery she's going through and accept what she's become?
My mind's already made up. I'm gonna save Mikiko. Don't give a rat's ass if I die trying.
Well said. Then let's go.
Huh?
Go?
Go where?
To Ijincho, Yokohama.
Oh.
I'll fill you in on the drive. Any unfinished business you have, go take care of it now.
I did think we did. I did remember Ijincho then. I kept thinking, like, I swear we go to Ijincho in this DLC, right? We do at the end. I come to looking at Jun's still over at the office. Better go check in on him. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my god, we're other than the fucking map. We're taking the taxi. Matsugane mixer. Deadly dance, wrestler's throw. Cross strike. Prime tackle. Eat there instead of going to a restaurant. Okay, I think we're well stocked. Yeah, just like always, playing an RPG game makes me so hungry for food I wish I could have. Yakisoba, udon, ramen, beef bowl.
Don't worry, she got out all right.
Curry.
Turns out she never killed anyone either.
Holy.
What do you mean? Whew, that's good news. Glad to hear my mom's not a killer.
We still don't know who the culprit is, though. And I'm running short on leads.
Wait, then
Good thing your
where is
mom's
Mom?
not a killer. Nope. You're not gonna want to know who really is the killer. Don't the kids worry anymore?
About that. She's still got some stuff to take care of.
Ooh, that's me flicking my
She said she'll be back once it's all handled.
trigger. That's what's called L2.
Yeah? What kind of stuff would that be?
That I don't know. Maybe shopping?
You know how women be.
Shopping?
Women be shopping.
Now? Okay then. So, what are your plans?
Actually, June, you and I are gonna hang for a bit.
We are?
Yeah. After all you've been through looking for your mom, I figure we could both use a break. Grand tour of Kamurocho sound good?
Hell yeah! Let's do it!
Then let's hit the streets.
Okay!
Knows what'll happen to Ijin show, better make the most of this, because I don't want to have any regrets. It'd be a good idea to take June and visit Higashi or Hoshino. Head back to Igarashi once I'm done. Oh. Dude, Kaito is death flagging so hard. Don't want to have any regrets. Kaito-san, we're able to find Mikiko-san. I forgot Shirakawa, left him at the hospital. Kinda complicated. Come to the M-Side Cafe, would you like to have a chat? I'll stop by when I feel like it. The answer is nah, not really. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's actually optional. You can just straight up go to Ijin show right away. But I'll do the 3 conversations. This is weird. Weird timing. Let me reread it 100 more times. Hold L1, press square just as the enemy attacks. The whole block. Are you sure it's L1? Doesn't feel right. Okay. That's why. You need to perfect guard. There we go. So it's not hold L1 then press square just as the enemy attacks. It's hold L1 just as the enemy attacks and then press square. That is so confusing. Well, not even so confusing, that's just a wrong description. Okay.
That was badass. Workout in at least.
Yeah. The description is just incorrect.
Ah, gentlemen, you're back.
Yeah, just thought I'd check in.
All right. So we're dealing with a serial murderer targeting the young business elite in Kamurocho. Would revenge against Crimson Lotus for the Natsume arson be part of that motive?
Not sure. But I'm gonna tap Igarashi's brain in a bit.
That doesn't make
Seems
sense.
to know a lot about it.
The only person who wanted revenge is Mikiko. So,
What about you?
Can't be the same
In
motive.
town a while?
Yes. At least until Mikiko-san comes back.
Why don't you head on back to your place in Chiba? You can leave the rest to me.
I can't. There are still some things I have to do.
Oh yeah? Like, get a happy ending?
What? Don't be ridiculous. How do you even know what that is?
I mean, I have been in Kamurocho a while now.
Dear me. What exactly is this town teaching our youth?
It's the red light district. What do you think? What else did I buy? Oh shit, dude.
You some kind of gorilla?
That's all you got?
Talk to Hoshino, then we gotta talk to Higashi, and then we go to Ijincho.
Truth be told, I'd love to be a consultant for some mega venture. Whenever I think about marriage, I reflect on yearly income and savings more than ever before. Although Saori-san never seems to want to talk about that with me.
Yeah, so you have nothing new to say.
Truth be...
I guess we could have done those conversations at any time, except for the M-Side Cafe one. So we could have technically gone to Charles and talked to Higashi at any time. That's interesting. Because we talked to Hoshino at the beginning. And he has nothing new to say.
Hey, you trying to ditch me?
Does it look like I'm trying to ditch you, dumbass? I hate how the Yakuza NPCs get mad at you for running like that. Like, hey, you're leaving me behind. No, I'm not. You're following me at the same speed. Like a status update from Talk. Kaito-san, finally finished that job for Genda-sensei. I'll be back tomorrow morning. You ever find the husband? You said he tried to run out of the divorce proceedings, right? We ran out from the mountains of the sun, eventually cornered them on a lake in one of those swan boat things. Have you any idea how hard it is to chase someone in one of those? My legs are dead after all that pedaling. Damn, sounds like another day on the job. We always get stuck doing that shit whether it's Kamurocho or Ijincho. You can say that. You can say that again. I'll be back soon. Hold down the fort, alright? Sure thing. Don't forget to bring me back a souvenir.
Ooh, who's hitting you up?
My boyfriend.
Takayuki Yagami. I call him Tak. He's my boss and, sort of like a partner in the biz.
Sort of.
Is he strong?
Yes.
Well, to an extent. But there's no way he could take me.
Kaito, I kicked your ass in Judgment
He
1.
must be pretty tough, though, if you're working for him.
Tough enough to count on in a pinch, yeah. I'll introduce you when I get the chance.
Man, imagine seeing Kaito's boss in action. Sounds awesome.
You should play Judgment and Lost Judgment if you want to see him more. Or, watch my VODs. The panel below the stream will take you to that VOD channel.
Yo, Higashi.
Kaito Aniki, what's good? By the way, whose kid is that?
Mine.
Remember
Mikiko-san's.
the kid who was making a ruckus at Charles? Voila.
Ah, so this is him. Why is he with you then?
Well, long story. We're looking for his mom. That'd be Mikiko.
Whoa. Hang on, so he's Mikiko's son?
Yep. And we found out she's still alive, too.
No way! That's great!
Hey, so this is Higashi-kun. You were in Mom's diary too.
Oh, really?
He's like a little brother you just can't rely on. That's
Damn!
Hey, Mikiko-san really said that about me?
She also wrote, he acts like a tough guy, but he's sweet if a little wimpy. Not sure he's cut out to be a Yakuza.
Aw, dude, you don't need to bully him like that.
What?
Well, Higashi, next time you see Mikiko, show her what a badass manager you are and make her eat those words.
Higashi grew up.
You bet I will, Aniki.
He grew up. He ain't like that no more. You can absolutely rely on him now. And he's not a Yakuza anymore, so...
All finished up on your end, Kaito?
Yo, look out!
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you he's on our side now, kid.
Don't worry, he won't buy it. Turns out your mom asked this bum to look after you.
Yeah, right. Like I'd ever buy that.
Would I lie to you?
No frickin' way.
With the
Yeah,
Tojo
sorry.
dissolution.
Didn't know you were
Is when
Mikiko's kid.
he left the Tojo.
You tried to kidnap me on multiple occasions. By force! I hope you get struck by lightning!
I was only doing my job. You should have just came along quietly.
No.
Seriously? Who'd be dumb enough to just go along with some shady Yakuza? You even have a brain in your head?
Well, of course I do. You're the brainless one.
Dude, you're
All
losing
right.
in an argument to a
Settle down.
14-year-old.
Senda, don't we have places to be?
Ah,
Yeah, Higashi ends Judgment,
the boss
right?
is waiting.
In the
You
Judgment
ready,
game,
Kaito?
he reaffirms his loyalty to Matsugane and tries to kill you under Matsugane's orders. Though, that's more of a test for you guys. You're expected to kick his ass. But, yeah, so he reaffirms and, like, that's him, like, going through the fucking trials of being a Yakuza. But then the dissolution happens. And so now he's just the owner of Charles, which apparently makes enough money that he can open a second one. Let's go.
Good to go.
Okay.
Let me get rid of this thing real quick.
Let's hit the road. Oh, but the kid's gotta stay. Boss wants to talk mano a mano.
That right.
What? Why can't I come with?
Because I said so, twerp.
Jerk. Be that way.
They're telling us what to happen. Might be best if Jun stays
Jun,
back.
just chill in my office and I'll get you a souvenir. Sound good?
Fine. Oh, and by the way, Mom's not really out shopping, is she?
No.
You'll bring her back, right?
Of course.
You bet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hold you to that. Make sure nothing bad happens to her. Got it?
That's a promise. You'll see her again real soon.
Remember, you promised.
God, what an annoying little punk. Cocky as hell, too.
Don't talk about my son that way. He may not be my son, but he is still my son.
So, Igarashi, why Ijincho? Wasn't everything going down in Kamurocho?
It just so happens that Rhizome, the precursor to Crimson Lotus, is having a reunion today. The venue's a hotel in Ijincho. And every founding member of that group will be there. At least the ones who are still alive.
I'm guessing Mikiko wants every last one of them dead, doesn't she?
Uh-huh. On top of that, her final target's also planning to show. The one she wants dead the most.
You mean outside of Crimson Lotus? Who?
The one going around killing the founders of Crimson Lotus before she can.
What the hell are you talking about? Why'd Mikiko want to take out who's ever killing her enemies? They've got a common goal, don't they?
Hell, you're a detective. Try using that old noggin of yours, why don't you? Primitive as you are, I'm sure you can piece it together.
Primitive? I'm a fucking...
Plus,
OG, bro.
Jincho's an hour away. How about we make like detectives and go over what we know?
Back when I was a Yakuza, I was still doing detective work with my nose.
Besides, I'm a punch first, go over shit later kind of guy.
Yeah, I can see that. However, if you were to, say, arrive at the truth on your own, then no one breaks confidentiality.
Fine, fine, I'll bite. So, the real killer, huh?
Let's do this. Rain, who would Mikiko want dead even though they're killing Crimson Lotus for her?
There is one thing that's been bugging me. That security company owner, Ashizaki. His office was set on fire. But the point of burning the place wasn't to kill him. After all, he was shot up on the roof. So the killer must have torched it for another reason.
Oh, starting with the motive. Not bad. Go on.
So there's our problem. Why would the killer want to burn the office? I'm thinking...
to destroy evidence.
There was some evidence that would incriminate the killer. So they burned the place to get rid of it.
Interesting. And?
I think I know just what the killer was trying to hide. I asked a buddy of mine to pull the data from a burnt hard drive I picked up at the scene. What he found were records of illegal wire transfers to the security company. And the company sending the cash was a smartphone app developer that isn't around anymore. I'd wager the killer'd want to have these records erased.
Hey, you're good. Didn't think you'd get your hands on those. By the way, that smartphone app company... You're talking about Devenir, I assume.
That's the one.
How the hell do you know?
Chair.
It was thanks to Mikiko-san, really. She requested we look into a certain someone. Over the course of our investigation, we learned about a dummy company called Devenir. And, as you can guess, Devenir was created as a front for this certain someone. He used it to directly employ Crimson Lotus. Cover-ups to customer service. They handled all sorts of trickier than usual jobs.
So you're saying this guy's the one who's been killing off the Crimson Lotus founders?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Now, who could it be?
Who indeed?
Here's a hint. Mikiko-san approached us anonymously. Why do you think she'd do that?
Well, you guys could have broken confidentiality and let it slip that she was alive, right? After all, her plan was to take out Crimson Lotus without leaving a trace.
Sure, but that's just one reason. There's someone aside from Crimson Lotus who she doesn't want knowing she's alive. As a matter of fact, Mikiko-san never even contacted
Are you picking up on it yet?
Even though you'd think this would be the first person she'd run to after getting her memories back.
Wait a goddamn minute.
I don't realize.
Coming together.
This is insane. Can this person really be the killer?
Kyoya Sadamoto? You're saying
her
he's
husband.
the one killing the founders of Crimson Lotus?
Yep, you got it. And Mikiko-san has the same idea.
The biggest clue is when you, other than obviously the fact that she never contacted him, when we were the brief time we got to actually talk to her, and she talks, and she's just everything she mentions. Every time she mentions anything related to her husband, she's like she hates his ass. Like she mentions that she still had her wedding ring when she regained her memories, and immediately pawned that off. And she's like, I obviously pawned like I took the first chance I could to pawn that off or whatever. Like,
so then, he was trying to
all
erase
the
his
references
ties with Crimson Lotus.
When she talks about how he's on TV constantly lately,
hang
she's
on.
like saying it like
Lotus's founders were the ones who set fire
so
to Mikiko's
disdainfully.
family's house. Why the hell would Sadamoto have connections with the guys who burned his wife's family alive?
Oh, so you picked up on that. Then you'll like this next bit. Sadamoto's dummy company, Devenir. It had records from 17 years ago of illicit wire transfers to Ashizaki's security company. Know what that means?
Yeah, I figured that out too. Actually, it's weird. 17 years is way before Mikiko and Sadamoto got married. But Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus were connected back then, right? So what the hell's going on?
Just think of it like this. The Natsume family arson falls under questionable ties between Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus.
That would mean... Oh, that's crazy! Sadamoto was involved in the arson?
Bingo. What happened 2 years ago was Mikiko-san learned the truth. And Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus tried to silence her.
All right, Igarashi. No more guessing games.
Who is he, really?
Just who the hell is Kyoya Sadamoto, really?
The fucking devil. The type who'd make a Yakuza piss himself.
The devil? How so?
It all started with Rhizome, an event club Kenmochi started during his college days. Rhizome was like any other event group. You get together with friends, throw parties, go on live tours, and make a little cash. Guess they weren't making much back then. Then enters Kyoya Sadamoto, a business admin major at the same college. He started showing up as their advisor and turned everything around. They all ate up Sadamoto's words and expanded their services into some pretty gray territory. Since Sadamoto considered himself their advisor, he wasn't officially part of the group. But his talent, his accomplishments, and charisma had them wrapped around his finger.
And that Rhizome bunch went on to found Crimson Lotus?
Yeah, mainly around Kenmochi. Sadamoto already started his own business as a student. By the time he graduated, he was asking Crimson Lotus to do his dirty work. On the outside, he ran his business like some typical ambitious startup. But I'm sure he had guys coming after him. Probably made himself lots of enemies. It's what happens when you straddle both sides of the law. I bet it wasn't uncommon for him to deal with unhappy customers.
Guess it must have been convenient having his own personal cleanup crew.
Bet your ass it was. Sadamoto's company saw steady growth because of it. But eventually, that growth started to fizzle out. What was once a promising startup with tons of investment capital found itself in dire straits. That's when he set his sights on Mikiko-san's parents, the Natsumes.
When did she figure out what her husband really was?
About 2 years ago, Sadamoto got hammered, rare for him, and fell asleep in his study with the computer on. That's when she stumbled upon his email exchange with Kenmochi. Of
Never
course,
should've
that
gotten
set off
drunk,
alarms in her
dumbass.
head, so she dug through more of his inbox. It wasn't long before she knew the ugly truth. But then Sadamoto woke up. When he realized what she saw, he got violent.
I doubt Mikiko would go down easy to some pencil-pushing civvy.
Well, it turns out she did go down easy. We're talking about a guy who deals in the criminal underworld. He's very likely accustomed to using force.
Then what happened after Mikiko got attacked?
She said her memories got fuzzy after that. She was probably drugged, and Sadamoto had Crimson Lotus clean up his mess.
Throw him over the waterfall.
So you're saying you know for sure Sadamoto had a hand in the arson?
Yes. Though it'd be more accurate to say he was the primary offender. It was about 15 years ago. Sadamoto heard about a property development plan from Kenmochi, who was a real estate broker at the time. Would have been a mighty lucrative deal, but the Natsumes were the only ones who wouldn't sell.
Which led to threats and burning the place down. Classic land shark bullshit.
Oh, if only it had stopped at that.
Oh yeah, it gets worse.
Now listen. What makes Sadamoto such a devil is what he did with the info Kenmochi brought him. He reworked it into a plan to fix all of his own company's problems in one fell swoop.
How's that work?
Kaito, the Natsume family was one of the richest in the area. If you include their property and stocks, they were worth tens of billions in assets.
Jesus.
Since Sadamoto was struggling with funds at the time, he decided to help himself to that fortune.
But he couldn't pull that off
Unless he married into it.
Yeah. Marrying Mikiko-san was all part of his master plan.
That's insane!
Clearly, the man has a way with people. Call it an uncanny knack for charm.
Which is funny, because he comes off as the least charismatic person I've ever seen.
Legend. Even his company seems to be under his spell. And as we know, Crimson Lotus was always ready and willing to take up any of his dirty jobs. So, you can see now how the Natsumes must have fallen for his honest young businessman facade. After he had the parents eating out of his palm, he discovered their younger daughter had a stalker, while the older one was dating a Yakuza.
Wait, what do I have to do with this?
You should know, Kaito. Sadamoto used you too.
What, did he arrange Genda's, or Matsugane's injury that caused me to go into the raid?
Did Sadamoto use me at any point in time?
Well, when Mikiko-san first met him, she told him she was seeing someone and thinking of marriage. Now, how do you think he responded to it? Surprise, surprise. He actually supported it.
He did?
Well, he figured if you were serious about her, you'd quit the Yakuza. If you needed cash, he'd go convince her parents. If it was a lawyer you needed, he would have arranged one. He had lots of reasonable suggestions.
He really offered all that?
I'm sure Sadamoto knew how hard it was for a Yakuza to leave the life. Not to mention, the Matsugane family had its own problems at the time, right? In any case, he knew you were locked in, and convinced Mikiko-san of the same. You both did exactly what he wanted.
He's literally the worst.
Once you were out of the picture, Sadamoto made his move on Mikiko-san. I imagine her parents might have even encouraged it. And after the marriage was official, Sadamoto simply had to bide his time until the Natsume house burned down and their fortune was his to claim. Guy's a monster in human skin, right? And it seems his marriage was more of a shotgun wedding.
Got her pregnant.
I'm almost certain the kid was conceived as part of the plan to push her into marrying him. In other words, June was nothing more to Sadamoto than a tool for making money. I feel terrible for Mikiko-san and June.
He's literally the worst. And, as Kenmochi pointed out during his breakdown, Kenmochi was told that no one was home when he burned down the building, burned down the house.
Gotta say, I'm impressed you did all that research. No wonder you called yourselves Tojo Clan R&D.
Well, that's what happens when you know society like the back of your hand. The whole
society
thing might have been my idea, but it's only because we know our shit.
All right.
So, how's it feel? That asshole Sadamoto played you like a fiddle and tore you apart from the woman you loved.
It doesn't matter. I made my choice.
Ha! That's the lamest shit I ever heard. I thought you'd blow a fuse.
That said, I'll feel a hell of a lot better if I can just clock him one time real good.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Go knock his goddamn lights out.
Hotel Grand Blue Marina. I owned this building in Yakuza 7.
This is the spot.
Yeah, they do this reunion every year. And apparently Kyoya Sadamoto shows up to every one. All the surviving founders of Crimson Lotus are probably in here somewhere.
I gotta go find Mikiko. Before she does something she can never take back. A receptionist. Guess you gotta have connections to get in.
It is a private party.
What's the plan, Kaito?
Gonna roll the way a detective rolls.
Meaning?
By sneaking in with a disguise.
You? Disguised as what? You're still gonna look older than anyone here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mull that one over.
Just gotta pay real close attention to the guests, see if I can find a way to sneak into the menu. Maybe we can find a disguise or something.
Oh, no,
Vampire makeup.
Possession. Did I drop it when I sat down earlier? Oh, and to think I spent all that money on it. Ah, oh well. Party's about to start. So whoever finds it can just keep it.
Sounds like that guy dropped something. Maybe buy a chair.
This right here.
Smells like tree. Yeah, I'm not allowed in.
Oh, are you one of Rhizome's alumni?
Yep, sure am.
Okay. What year did you graduate?
Huh? Like 10 years ago?
And your name?
It's Kaito.
Your name doesn't seem to be on the list.
The list? Bullshit.
You know, I just remembered. I gotta go take care of something. Excuse me.
Bye. You know, I just remembered. Bye. Igarashi's just... Yeah, I'm gonna sit here. Oh.
What have we here?
Must be fun with that guy dropped. Finders keepers. Oh, divine water. Come on. That's it. Oh, I was actually literally willing to give it back to you because that's so fucking useless for me. But not allowed to. Rip Bozo. Oh, am I supposed to... Here. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. I can also disguise myself as Camelot. The waiter. Hey waiter, can you come here into this corner where no one else is? Boom. They can get in and out without raising a stink. Sneaking in dressed up as a waiter might be the way. Problem is where do I get the uniform?
This right here.
Smells like booze.
Huh?
Oh, well, that's free XP again.
Oh, shit. I dropped the key to the back door. The smoking area? Dude, if they find out, they're gonna be pissed.
Well, they haven't found out yet. Oh, man. What am I gonna do?
Okay, I'll help you find it. You have any idea where you might have dropped it at least?
The first floor bathroom, I think? Or was it the second floor? Actually, it could have been the third.
Okay, so it's in one of the bathrooms.
Is this it?
Your real cooking. Kitchen must be back there. Well, food. Already have it. Just a quick sniff check.
This right here.
Hey, where's the new guy?
Probably in the smoking area. I saw him heading down there a minute ago.
Oh.
Really? He steps out for a cigarette when the party's about to start? Go get him, will ya?
No way. That guy freaks me out, man. He looks like an ex-thug who can't seem to reintegrate into society. Besides, I don't have the key to the smoking area. You do it.
Hell no. He freaks me out too. I'm not equipped to deal with his type.
Well, he's a responsible adult. I'm sure he'll come back once the party starts.
Yeah. No need to bust our butts just to check on him.
Waiter's slacking off in the smoking area, so I'll give you a chance. Better check it out.
Is this it?
Smoking area's through here, it's locked. We gotta find the bathrooms. Bathrooms are this way.
Let's see.
Down here, that's where.
This right here.
A lot of young guys. Still look younger than I am, right? Nah, I'm not kidding. Can't just strip off their clothes here. I need to figure out some way to get a waiter's uniform.
What have we here?
Those for cleaning. When does that ever stop me? Key to the smoking area. This is a lot of SP.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, he's doing that because I'm spamming the Holden thing.
Is this it?
It opened. Time to meet our waiter friend. It's gonna be Tashiro. Wait a minute, that waiter.
Man, I am beat. Last thing I want to do is serve people. And it's been nothing but punk kids all day. And they've all got some crap attitudes.
Brad's getting under his skin so bad, he doesn't even want to work. Could try to persuade him to fork over his clothes.
Hey, you got a sec?
Huh? Aren't you...
Whoa. That you, Tashiro-kun?
Of course it's gonna be him.
Why the hell are you here?
We're taking his clothes.
Why the hell are you a waiter?
It's that bastard Yagami's fault.
Talk? What are you talking about?
For the past few years, I was a producer doing events for a solid company, and I was totally killing it. But thanks to Yagami coming around, the company heard about my fuck-ups and fired me.
Well, I don't know all.
I didn't do that side quest.
If you got
That's
out,
the Dyson
sounds
Cube
like
side
you got what
quest.
you deserve, don't it?
Shut up! This all started from you guys. The moment you ripped my favorite clothes off my body, my luck went straight down the shitter.
Yeah, sorry about that. On that note,
Remember the storyline for it is
What the hell? You got some balls asking me that.
he used all that data and like scanned photos and shit of all the other characters without their permission, and then got in trouble for that.
Why would I do that?
Because I want you to feel the same humiliation I did. If you're not gonna strip, I'll make you strip, dickhead!
Whoa, hey, knock it off. I already said I was sorry, didn't I?
Shut it! Do you even know how it feels to get your ass kicked and tossed out into the freezing December cold, butt naked?
Well, you're gonna find out this time. Or,
down to your
you're gonna find out again, is what I meant to say.
Better be ready!
Fine, have it your way. An ass whooping it is.
Ex-Dojo Clan, Masagane family, Tashiro-kun. You got a decent amount of health, I will say. Pathetic. Tashiro-kun's waiter uniform. I would dress up and sneak in. It wasn't the whole reason we stole his clothes in the first game because he has the same build as Yagami. You know who doesn't have the same build? Me. I went the wrong way. That's how bad of a waiter I am. Even fucking Camelop is here, bro. Everyone is here. None of these people, they're all just NPCs. Actually, no one is here. I think those guys are some of the founders. Where's Mikiko and Kiyoya? They're probably staying on the town, though.
Excuse me. Mind if I have a word? I'm looking for someone. Ma'am?
Hey, can't you see this is a bad time? I'm catching up with an old friend here.
I'm awfully sorry, but it's about a very important guest.
Oh, an important guest, you say? As in one of the Rhizome founders? Because
You
if
changed
that's
your
the
tune.
case, I'd love to meet them.
Oh, no, they aren't.
Ah, well then can you go away now?
If you please, it's just...
Ah, Nishio-san, you're here!
Don't start catching up with an old friend. I'll just have myself a chat with the friend she bailed on. I can be your friend.
Sorry to bother you, but Have you seen this woman?
Oh, her? I think she was here earlier.
Are you sure? Where is she now?
Hang on, maybe I'm not remembering correctly. She didn't talk to anyone and left her seat pretty quickly.
That sounds like her. That would have been Mikiko. Maybe she keeps switching seats so she doesn't stand out.
How about a man named Kyoya Sadamoto?
Sadamoto-san? The living legend. Oh, I've always wanted to meet him, but he said he had an emergency and couldn't make it.
You can't make it? You're
Not
positive?
here, huh?
Yes. Apparently he has a meeting he simply can't miss. His schedule is always packed every single day. But I suppose that's just how it is.
Kyoya Sadamoto isn't here, and that means Mikiko can't go through with her plan. Or that's just his alibi. Couldn't spot Mikiko anywhere. Sadamoto canceled. Means Mikiko isn't even here, is she?
What do you mean I can't get in?
It's just that Amina Masuda-sama has already checked in.
And I keep telling you, I'm Mina Masuda. How could I have already checked myself in?
Someone check in using her name. Wait a sec.
Something the matter, ma'am?
Well, I literally just got here, but this bonehead of a receptionist says I'm already checked in.
So, Masuda-san is already inside the venue. You sure there's no mistake?
Yes, I even checked the list.
This woman, the one who said she was Masuda, is this her?
Oh, yes, that's the one. She was gorgeous.
I knew it. Where did she go?
Unlike this other one right here.
Well, she entered the venue. Oh, but just after that, she came out and made her way to the restrooms.
The restrooms, huh?
Makes sense. She would want to go after Crimson Lotus in the open. Maybe she'll pick them off when they're alone. Could have spiked their drinks with diuretics.
Thank you.
Wait! What about me?
I would not come to this party if I were you.
Hey! You still with me? What happened?
Oh, some woman came in out of nowhere and attacked me.
And was that woman Mikiko Sadamoto?
Yeah, that's right. But how? Who are you?
Where'd she go?
She was looking for Kyoya-san.
Kyoya Sadamoto? But I heard he couldn't make it.
No. He was scheduled to appear as a surprise guest. He was in the green room earlier, but he went up to the roof for a smoke.
And then Mikiko went up to the roof too?
Yeah.
Well, time for us to go up to the roof too. 2, 3, even. Can't talk from there. Oh great, we're gonna have to fight our way up to the top one.
May I help you? I'm very sorry, but there's an urgent issue I must attend to.
Don't play dumb with me, Kaito. I know a rat when I see one. Why are you here?
Well, guess I gotta force my way through.
You could have kept the outfit on. You look pretty good in there.
Hurry, so I ain't pulling punches.
Come on, boys! Let's get him!
Get beat!
Bring it!
Dude, I dodged his backflip. Did you see that? No get up attack is the worst part about this. Oh my god. That's quite the fucking heat move.
Hey, Kaito! Need a hand?
Let's clean him up quick! Appreciate it, fellas! Huh? What the hell do you think you're doing? I'll kill you! Here we go!
Oh, again? I really wish I had a get up attack. Oh, I didn't realize that guy there was. Okay, that's really annoying. I fucked up my dodge because it won't fucking lock on to the right one. There we go. Did you see that? He like did like a knee, a kick, and then a short Yukin or whatever. It was like an actual fucking like auto combo in a fighting game.
So, did you figure out where Mikiko-san is?
The roof.
Yeah. Looks like she chased Sadamoto to the roof. We can't afford to get caught by them again. Let's climb up here.
Oh shit! Wait, aren't you?
Damn it! We can't let him call for backup. We have to take him out, quick.
Get me!
Being able to just triple quick, double quick stuff like that. Being able to double quick stuff like that though. Oh. I didn't realize I was still in combat. I was trying to do my sprint. It really makes dodging and setting up mortal counters like that really easy.
Hey! They gotta be around here somewhere! Find them!
We're right here.
Huh?
Guess we're already Jincho's most wanted.
Damn! How many of these guys are there?
Too many. Both too many and not enough. You don't really have any AoE. Wait, this is important. not the one I was thinking was. That's still pretty good. I guess he doesn't have an equivalent. There was a dude doing a mortal fucking, like, a deadly blow. God, I really want a juicy burger right now.
There should be a guest elevator somewhere around
I
here.
wish I had
We can
money.
take that all the way to the top.
Oh. Hello? So why'd we go through here in the first place? Why don't we just go here? We could have literally ignored them. Or enter, that's fine.
Perfect. We can take this guy all the way to the top.
Let's go.
Found him!
Never mind, you have to wait for it to arrive.
Hey, Kaito! You go take care of Mikiko-san.
Oh, never mind, you're finally doing this.
Just leave these guys to us.
We've done this ages ago.
Huh. You better, tough guy.
We can take this many of them ourselves.
I owe you one. Thanks.
Isn't this a little more than we can handle?
Pipe down. Now let's do this.
You should be able to handle that many. If you can't handle that many, then you're not fucking... You're not worth it. Start. Did Igarashi and Senda kill the power? It helps a ton. Wasn't this supposed to take us all the way to the roof? Not like security's lighting up at all, though. Literally, this was supposed to take us to the roof, wasn't it? Or just the top floor?
Alright, let's
oh
go.
my god, we're doing a stealth section now?
Too close.
Hey, hit the wrong button. I assumed it was triangle, because it was triangle last time. That's really fucking annoying.
Alright, let's go. Lala? Sleep tight.
It's annoying, because I have to literally hide behind this to get to there. Because the guy is going to see me if I try and get there. He's going to see me.
Right there.
That's so stupid. There's literally no way I couldn't get caught there. The coin toss made him look towards me.
Perfect.
Holy shit. They don't think this shit through, bro. Fucking hate these stealth sections. Literally, you need them to be coming towards you, and then you throw that so they turn around. Already doesn't make sense, because you're literally sticking your head out to throw the fucking coin.
Fuck.
So no matter what. And it was pointless, because we immediately get caught. so much property damage. Oh my god, they keep spawning goons and I'm not even done with the pack of them. What are you doing? Aw. Low health, motherfucker. That's a Kiryu move. 18 property damage. 18 counts of property damage. Kiryu watching that like, yeah, that's what I would have done. I would have picked up that chair and hit 50? I was trying to say 15. Then I accidentally said 50. Would have hit 15 of them. That ate up way more than I would have liked. The stairs to the roof are just over there. Even he's like, that was entirely meaningless. Why did I do that sneaking mission again? Save point, we don't need that. Ooh, I'll take a fresh lettuce sandwich. Alright. 33,000 SP.
Mikiko!
Stay back! Come near and I shoot!
Ada Wong. No, that's not quite the Ada Wong dress. It's the red dress.
You would really shoot your husband?
That's the only reason I'm here.
Yes, I would shoot my husband so hard. That's the only reason I'm
Perhaps
here.
Let's settle down and talk this through.
What is there to talk about?
Well, try putting this all into perspective. Are you sure you want to kill me? Can you kill me?
Oh, I've got an answer to that.
But what about our son? What would June think? Would he condone his mother's actions?
What if she had just shot you
Have you even
instantly
considered the
without
thought?
letting you monologue? I guess he knew she wouldn't because she doesn't
course
actually have what it takes to kill him.
Compassion comes naturally to you, and guilt's enough to freeze you in your tracks. After all, that's what gives this woman her charm. Wouldn't you agree, Kaito-san?
Sinister fuck.
Unfortunately, nice people don't make money. Business opportunities are all around us. Most fail to seize them, let alone comprehend they're there. Why? It's simple. They're inefficient at drawing wealth to themselves quickly and competently. Instead, they sate themselves on worldly affairs and superficial relationships. They're worthless.
So, you cut down your old pals and burned her family alive. They meant nothing to you.
Precisely! You catch on quick. I like your potential. Now I'll admit the Natsume family ordeal was a risky choice. But the results really spoke for themselves. It was a brilliant idea, if I do say so myself.
You human bastard!
Julia! You think you'll get away with killing my parents? My sister? You're dying right here, right now!
How curious. You actually seem like you mean it. Well, at least you came prepared. Glad I took the steps to confirm that.
How the hell is he so calm when he's staring down the barrel?
Damn it! Let me go! June!
A tad late, Kenmochi.
My bad, Kyo-chan.
Damn you, Sadamoto!
Settle down. You move and June dies. Understand? Can't move, can you? He takes after me, that's for sure. Never know when he'll catch his old man off guard. Seems I was right to discipline him the way I did.
Asshole! That's your own son right there!
Now then, Mikiko. The real party's about to begin.
What?
First, let's dispose of any unnecessary baggage. Shoot Kaito, and I will release June.
No.
Fuck, this is bad. June completely freezes up when this happens. Think Kaito, there's gotta be a way out of this. Hang on, Kenmochi still thinks Mikiko killed those Crimson Lotus guys, doesn't she? Doesn't he? I can try telling him the truth, see if that changes his mind.
Hey, Kenmochi. You still think Mikiko was the one taking down Crimson Lotus?
Of course I do. The hell are you talking to me for?
Because there's something you might want to know. Each time Mikiko went to take out your buddies, someone else had gone and done him in first. They were dead by the time she got there.
Get out of here!
With her memories back, and a plan to kill Crimson Lotus, Mikiko became a huge threat. Enough to scare the killer into action. And by killing his old pals, he could erase his dark ties and pin the crime on Mikiko in one fell swoop.
The fuck are you yapping on about?
Still don't get it? It's the guy standing next to you. Your legendary guru is a traitor.
What?
I hear Sadamoto's been making the rounds on the media lately. Earned himself a reputation as a CEO in demand. It's why he can't afford having his connections to you guys surface. And on top of that, he needed to act fast to keep Mikiko from ever reaching out to you guys.
What are you saying?
Mikiko knows some dark shit about her husband's past. And Sadamoto didn't want you spotting any discrepancies between her truth and what he fed you. Had that happened, you probably would have gone after him yourself, Kenmochi.
The Natsume arson was no accident.
You said it was an accident that Maho-chan and her parents were burned alive. Nobody was supposed to be home, right?
Well, yeah. I was told they were on vacation.
Yeah, and who told you that, idiot?
The place was supposed to be empty.
Let me guess. Sadamoto gave the order. Told you nobody get hurt.
So what? What are you getting at?
Your guru made it loud and clear before you showed up. He said the Natsume family ordeal was a risky choice, but the results really spoke for themselves. He knew Maho-chan and her parents were home that night, and he still had you burn the place down.
No.
Since you guys were just after the property, you had no reason to burn anyone to death. Even a hardened criminal might flinch at such an order. But Sadamoto's no ordinary thug. He wanted the Natsume's fortune for himself. And for his company to survive, he needed them to die. That's why he lied to you, after fixing up his own alibi.
Bullshit. He's lying. Right, Joe-chan?
Huh. You've hit quite the sore spot.
Sadamoto, you only had me find Mikiko, so you could get to her before Crimson Lotus. But when I found her, you planned to lock her up and wipe out Crimson Lotus yourself. Then you could wait for the perfect time to finish her off, and make it look like suicide. Sound about right?
Seems pretty in character.
I knew I liked your potential.
Joe-chan, what's this guy saying? It's all lies, right?
The night of the arson, it was Maho-chan's birthday. The Natsumes and Maho-chan were big on wine, so I sent them a vintage Bordeaux to celebrate. After all, what's a million yen between friends?
Joe-chan!
Meanwhile, I was enjoying dinner at a restaurant with my lovely wife. From there, I gave Maho-chan a call and wished her a happy birthday. She told me the wine was delicious.
While
Even the Natsumes,
establishing
who were notorious wine
his
snobs,
alibi.
enjoyed it. I was worried my secret ingredient, sleeping pills, had altered the taste.
That's why he called her
But
about
to my
that.
relief, it all turned out fine in the end.
What?
If it's any consolation, the Natsumes were dead asleep. I'm sure they went out painlessly.
Kyoya, how could you?
Hey, Joe-chan, this is just one of your jokes, right?
Should be any moment now. Delayed, I suppose.
What's that bastard waiting for? What is he waiting for?
What the?
That's more like it. Finally,
That's
the
what he
stuff
was waiting
started
for.
Kicking in. Big relief.
Shoot-shot! This is bad! The whole party's... Oh no!
It appears to be taking a bit longer than I'd have liked.
Okay, Sadamoto, tell me. What the hell did you do?
Well, I imagine this will go down as one of the deadliest dinners in history. Would you like to see?
Actually psychotic.
Aren't I thoughtful?
Hopefully that person who, Mikiko impersonated didn't get let in. Wouldn't it affect people differently depending on how much they've drunk? So wouldn't someone who drank a lot of it die faster, for example?
Excellent! I've just killed the final 4 members! A resounding success!
You piece of shit! You poisoned their drinks?
Yes, I used the slow-acting stuff. A quicker poison wouldn't do for taking out a large group at once. Anyone who gets a drink later on would find out it's poison.
Both cutscenes, the entire cutscenes.
Even so,
the entire
I was starting
time.
to worry I'd miscalculated.
June has just been looking at the knife.
Terribly sorry, Kenmochi. I'll hold a grand funeral for you, so try to rest in peace, okay?
You even targeted innocent people!
I wouldn't say I targeted them. There was a designated table for everyone in Crimson Lotus. I can't help it if some non-members stop by for a drink. So at that point, I would say it's on them. Besides,
throw this man off the
wouldn't
roof of
it
this
make more
building.
sense for a vengeful, hate-fueled killer to pile on a few extra casualties? The public is much more liable to eat up a dramatic story after all.
You're out of your goddamn mind!
And now, Mikiko, the curtain rises on you. The time has come to kill Kaito. Do it, and I'll spare you and the boy.
Why in the hell would I listen to you?
Ah, right. Perhaps this scenario merits a bit of explanation. As for tonight, I'm technically not supposed to be here. Well, I was supposed to make a surprise appearance, but only a few people know. Anyway, I left your hair and fingerprints in the kitchen, where the poison was prepared.
Ow!
And on the rooftop,
Ow.
your ex-lover's bullet-riddled corpse will be found. That'd be you, Kaito-san. On top of that, I've arranged it so a news leak will soon reveal Crimson Lotus as the masterminds behind the Natsume arson. As the story goes, you took the lives of each one out of vengeance. This party was held to clean up any stragglers. And when your old boyfriend caught wind of the whole affair, you gunned him down too. That is what the cops and the media will learn. It was you all along, my dear. But I won't just leave you to dry. Kill Kaito and I'll throw in 100 million yen. You could use that to flee overseas with June and live a comfortable life. Though, I imagine that wouldn't appeal to you. How could you murder an innocent man? So, once Kaito's dead on the ground, I suggest you kill yourself as well.
Jesus.
The hell?
If you go through with it, I'll even add another 100 million for June. At least I'm offering child support, more than a lot of fathers do. Now hurry up and shoot him! You were itching to kill someone, weren't you? Take too long and June will be the one to die.
He really was the devil after all. I was naive. I'm so sorry. I dragged you into this mess.
Well, guess I'd better prep for the worst. Well, guess I'll die.
Mikiko. It's okay. I'm here. Well, this changes things. Your little storyline just took a twist.
What are you playing at?
How about I rewrite this scenario? A dirtbag husband commits mass murder, then gets caught and tries to pin it on his wife. So a Yakuza steps in and puts him down. I go to jail and it's happily ever after. Just stay out of this. You can't get blood on your hands. June needs you in his life. Can't imagine I'll miss at this range.
You say that, but how else am I gonna get strong? Strong enough to protect the people I care about.
You want to get strong, June? Then focus on what's in here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just keep that fire burning in your heart, and it'll all make sense one day.
June! Yeah! Now it's time to...
How many knives does he have?
Bastard. How many knives can one guy have?
Oh, goodness. And just when I thought I had you.
Alright, well, time for a final boss that uses a knife. And it's like a bit of a pretty boy. It kind of has the same haircut. It's Soma. It's Soma again, is what I'm trying to say.
You bleeding out by the time the cuts arrive.
Image Interactive CEO Kyoyo Sadamoto.
Over here.
That's not fair. I was mid-attack, so I was mashing triangle. Soma is cooler because we have a whole ass game to learn about him, right? It's the Yamai jump scare. The Yamai lunge jump scare. Where do you get that taser? Okay, well, I was just about to get up. And then, he hit me with the follow-up right before I got up. And that's it. Oh, that's actually not it. You just like Soma, that's not the final boss.
That bastard. His knives were laced.
Mom?
Wait.
Everything was a lie.
I guess spoilers, that's not the end.
Everything you've ever said to
God,
me
I wish that was me.
bullshit. Our marriage was bullshit. I guess you got what you wanted. To think I lived under the same roof with the monster who killed my family. My only sister! How does it feel right now? You calculate this too? Goddamn coward!
Miki, go. Don't do it.
I should have ended this a whole lot sooner.
Mikiko. You do that, you'll regret it. You'll be losing something precious. When we split, I was the same as you. I only wanted revenge. It nearly killed me. I realized what was precious was right in front of me. But then, I went down the path of vengeance. For the boss of the Matsukane family. And now, here you are, doing the same thing.
Why, Mom? What happens now? You're gonna get yourself locked up?
Sorry. Fruitfly.
You're leaving me again? What was it you said? Everything was a lie! Was I a lie too?
You're gonna need so much therapy. That's all I think about these days whenever I play these games. I'm always like, damn. Oh, here we go.
Always watching. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. God damn you. It's all your fault! Why, huh? What'd you do with Joe-chan? Why? Why?
Oh. Got what he fucking deserved. It was funny watching Octo do this, because obviously since he voiced Kenmochi, he knew a lot of the plot. But he didn't exactly know all of the plot, because he only knew Kenmochi's lines. So when Kyoya first shows up to hire Kaito, Octo's like, wait! Oh, wait, no, oh no. And he has to, like, immediately not say anything.
Damn it! I lost again!
It is funny.
You suck, Higashi-san!
Shut it! I'm letting you win, you know. Let's run it back.
But God, what a satisfying ending.
But I'm still kicking your butt. Hey!
And of course, Kaito lives because he's fucking the main character. Because
push
he's
yourself
him.
too hard yet. You came in here pretty banged
Yeah,
up.
he had the same poison everyone else had.
3 days.
It was directly in his bloodstream. No matter. Hospital Henry's back.
Where's Mikiko? Is she okay?
Yeah, Mom was looking after you the entire time. She nearly passed out on her feet. When she said she was feeling lightheaded, Shirakawa-san took her to get some rest.
You didn't want to go with your mom?
I'm cool right here. And Higashi-san's been keeping me company, too.
Oh, well, I had time to kill, so...
Higashi being her cool uncle.
Oh.
He's fucking dead.
He, didn't make it.
His neck got snapped.
Didn't.
Oh, those are from Yagami. He's back from his business trip. He came by earlier, but saw you were out like a rock. That put him at ease, so he left this and went home.
Nice touch.
Easy now, Aniki.
It's no problem.
No problem, huh? You're practically split at the seams.
Don't care.
I think
I'll be fine.
Together, just fine.
Uh-huh. Just try to stay out of trouble, okay?
June, you free to talk?
Oh, sure.
How you holding up?
You're gonna need therapy, kid.
Fine, I guess.
Your dad was El Diablo.
You know, my old man was
that ain't easy.
either. In fact, he was a nasty drunk.
I also had a shit dad. He didn't come up with the psycho conspiracy to murder my
Used
mom's
up our money on
family
booze, and every swing
and all
he took
that,
in a swing
but
at his
still.
family. I couldn't live in a home like that. So, I ran away. Then, I got kicked out of school, and after doing some more dumb shit, I ended up in juvie. After that, it was clear what kind of life I had coming.
Huh. No kidding.
Growing up,
Shot, stabbed,
wish the old
shot,
bastard
blood
would just
trauma,
drop dead.
stabbed, stabbed, stabbed,
down.
poison stab.
I took out all my problems on him. He was why my life turned out fucked up. But in reality, those fuck-ups were mine alone.
Huh.
Sure, my pops was a no-good loser who destroyed himself with alcohol. But when I got word he died, for some reason, all I could think of were the few good times we had.
Huh?
Stupid, right? Why? After hating his guts my whole life.
Wouldn't say they were yours alone.
Sorry. I know this ain't making it easier.
Actually, there was this one time my dad took me out for a drive.
Could have made different choices at times.
Thinking
but
back, maybe he just felt like cruising around in his brand new car.
Not really.
But he asked me if there was anywhere I wanted to go. And then he took me far away, just so I could see the ocean.
June, take it slow, okay?
You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine now. For real.
You sure?
Really trying to tough this out.
You know what, Kaito? I've been thinking. I never really wanted to be a Yakuza. It was something different all along.
Oh, yeah? And what would that be? Not a detective.
I want to be the kind of guy you can depend on. Someone who's strong. Someone like you, man. So don't worry. As much as it hurts, I'll be okay.
Oh.
can take it. And besides, I'm not a kid anymore.
I think this DLC is fucking great, by the way.
What are you gonna do now? Go see your mom at Shirakawa-san's place?
Yeah, someone's gotta go pick her up. Oh, speaking of, Shirakawa-san asked me to give you a letter when you woke up.
A letter? For what?
I don't like this part, though.
Kaito-san, as I've mentioned before, I intend to propose to Mikiko-san. I won't do it right away. She and her son need time to process.
Like I said, we're not done yet.
If you still have any feelings for Mikiko-san, I suggest you pay me a visit. Yasutaka Shirakawa.
Almost forgot with the cringe doctor. I wish the game would have.
What's it say?
I think it's a challenge.
And that means what
I
exactly?
also wish the fandom's view of the cringe doctor wasn't
You sure?
overwritten by the
I
fact
can
that
get there
he's
myself
the
just
final
fine.
boss.
Trust me, I know.
Huh. Okay then.
Yet another common Yakuza fandom L. Alright, this is the point of no return. And there's no premium adventure mode. So this is your one and only chance. This is the last save. I would need 15,000, 20,000, 23, 63,000 SP. That's all I would need to have everything. I would need to grind out another 30,000. Were I 100% the deal. I have no intention of 100%ing the DLC.
Hey, you coming or not?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Kaito's lack of a get-up attack makes me not want to do the secret super boss on him. Also, my lack of interest in doing secret super bosses.
Masaharu-san?
Hey,
I told him I could get here myself, but nope, he insisted on tagging along.
Did you? Well, thanks for seeing him off.
don't mention it. I, wanted to see you too.
Oh, really?
So, we're finally getting to sit and talk.
We sure are.
Were you okay? Well, I mean, maybe that's a weird thing to ask someone who had amnesia.
Maybe a little. I'm very happy for you, June. You got to go on an adventure with your hero.
Oh, guess so.
You've gotten so strong since I last saw you. Remember how you arm-locked that one jerk into submission?
Yeah. I'm lucky to have learned that from my mom.
So, Mikiko.
Mikiko special.
What's your next move?
What do you mean?
Well, I was wondering about your living situation. I figure it's tough staying in that house after everything.
Yeah, you got that right. What am I gonna do? I haven't given it much thought yet, but... Yeah, so... Shirakawa-san mentioned he'd take June and me on vacation. Just the three of us.
Vacation? Where to?
He said, anywhere in the world, anywhere at all, for as long as you like. I'm sure he was just kidding.
Oh. Okay then.
I don't think he was joking. That dude's a doctor. He looks pretty loaded. Unlike Mr. Yakuza here.
Watch it, kid.
Mikiko-san, why don't we head inside and watch a movie?
I read your letter.
So then, what are you here to do?
What am I? Well...
I mean, she's pretty rich, I would assume at this point. Considering her extremely wealthy husband just died.
Please.
Okay.
I've been saving something for you.
Huh?
Mikiko-san, will you...
Hold it!
Objection!
What is it?
Well...
he raises his hand. Jirabe's not the worst guy, he's got money unlike me, but still. What do I do about Mikiko? Dude, her husband literally just tried to kill her again. Like, I don't know. Were I her, my first thought would not be, yeah, I'm gonna jump right into another relationship. And especially not, yeah, sure, I'll marry this guy.
Actually, I'm here to take Mikiko home.
Take her home? Where? To your dirty little hovel of an apartment?
Jesus, not that bad.
Yeah, if that's okay with her. And my apartment's tidy as hell, as a matter of fact. I clean up every now and then.
Kaito-san, I understand what you're feeling. But this is the one thing I can't give up on, no matter what you say.
I hear you. Let's talk this out.
Oh, we won't
That's
be
what
doing
an obsessive
any talking.
stalker would say.
Huh?
He really just put the anime pushes up glasses.
Settling this like the men of old. With our fists!
What? Oh, come on.
Dude, I just got out of the hospital. The hospital.
This fight is for my feelings, Kaito-san. I told you from the beginning I was
You
giving
really want
my all,
to get your
didn't
ass
I?
beat by a dude who just got out of the fucking ER?
Mikiko-san will never share
The
her house with
ICU?
me. I've already accepted that. However, if I can best you, the one she sees as her hero, then perhaps there's a chance she'll acknowledge me.
Like, it's so, like...
So please, give me
cringe.
this, Kaito-san.
It's so cringe.
You put it that way. Fine. But don't blame me if
You
you
need
get
to
hurt.
get off Reddit.
You needn't worry about that.
Pack it up, Doc, or get put in a pack. Yeah. Normally I'd say you'll be leaving here in a body bag, but this is your house, so you're gonna be staying here, but in a body bag.
God damn! When the hell you get so beefy?
After those thugs came, I vowed to do whatever it takes to get stronger. To build myself into a new person.
I have spent the last
One
year and a
who won't let
half
harm come to
doing
Mikiko-san.
nothing but perfecting my body. Trying to
So this
protect
past
Milady.
few years, I've made the gym my second home. And on top of that, I've practiced every form of
And
martial
by
art
Milady,
available
I
to
mean
me.
the amnesiac woman
What
I
I've
took
learned is
advantage
this.
of.
With the insurmountable will to protect the ones you love, even a frail physician can rise up and become stronger than any threat that comes knocking.
Oh,
The inner machinations of Friday the 13th in his mind. God, that's a throwback. Those Friday the 13th videos were so good.
Let's do this, Shirakawa.
Come! Kaito-san! Here we go!
Alright, so that's how you want to do it. Unfortunately for you, Doctor, I have an inventory full of healing items. Fortunately for you, Doctor, I have no get-up attack. Do that move again. Slap. Oh, dude's still... Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Oh, I think that's why I'm having trouble. I just realized I'm having a little bit of input delay because I had to readjust my seat. My controller was being laggy. I whiffed it. Oh well. UTE time? Uh-huh. Dude, that's not fair. I was in fucking agony, so I couldn't dodge for the mortal blow. Did he just fully heal? Okay, that's cool. Fuck me, I guess. Well, you lose.
Come on!
You lose to a guy who just got out of the ICU. Oh, he's doing the Kiryu headbutt. Hits him with the Kiryu classic. Oh my god. Shattered the bones in his fucking... in his hand. Breaking point KO.
Seems you've had enough.
I piss on him.
We squared up now?
Yeah. Now it's out of my system. Thank you.
Why do men have to be so primitive? So then, where do we go from here?
Literally, didn't even ask her what she wanted to do.
Guess I did. Yeah. Where to start? So, when I said my place was clean and all, sorry. That was a big lie.
That's why she laughed at him.
On a good day, it's about as clean as a farmhouse. And the bathroom's moldy.
Yeah?
And I'm flat broke.
Seriously?
Being a detective doesn't always pay the bills. Pretty often, I'll be months behind rent. Sometimes I can't even afford dinner.
Well, you're gonna have to fix that, aren't you?
I'll try. Will you still join me?
And unlike literally any other character
Gladly.
in the entire franchise, Kaito gets a happy ending. Kiryu has like 4 girlfriends. Well, only like 3, 2.5 throughout the series. And they all last 1 game. Yumi, in the first game, of course, dies. Classic Yakuza. Kaoru in the second game decides to just the writer of the third game said, what if she wasn't a real, like, what if she didn't exist anymore? And just wrote her out, and it's the stupidest fucking follow-up. Then he has, there's a girl in 5, who he sort of has a relationship with. It's complicated. Ichiban fumbles the ball with Saiko, gets ghosted for a year, finally fixes that, fumbles it again. Yagami does not ever... Will he? Will they? Won't they? That's his relationship with Mafuyu. Kaito, though. Oh, right, Majima has a wife, divorces her. Has the whole relationship, holds the whole tragic relationship with the blind girl from Zero. Akiyama falls in love with Saijima's sister. She dies. That's the extent of relationships in the Yakuza franchise. But Kaito, though, as long as, if they ever make a Judgment 3, I don't know if they will. As long as they don't pull a Yakuza 3 on Kaito, he gets to have a happy relationship. But yeah, that's it. There's no premium adventure mode, so it's just these credits.
That was the Kaito Files. I love it. I love that DLC. I love the story for it. I love Kaito. It's a good and not shitty arc for Kaito. Good character growth. Good ending. He unlocked the family ending. Good villains. I enjoy the villains. I enjoy Kyoya. Fucking literally evil. Literally the worst. Fucking dude's living his life like it's a video game and he's smashing the evil option every time the dialogue tree comes up. I enjoy Kenmochi being a fuck up, like a dude who's just absolutely fucked up. I enjoy that fight with, his ending with the end of his fight with Kaito, where he's just like literally begging to be punished. Like begging Kaito to just beat him up because it'll make him feel better. And Kaito says no. Live with it. I hope you feel guilty. I hope you're in pain until the day you die. And that day was like like 2 days after. And he was in pain until the day he died, so that came true. Very satisfying, very fun DLC. I just wish they gave Kaito a get-up attack, because lacking a get-up attack in a Yakuza is the worst thing in the world, because you sit on the ground and you have to mash X slowly get up. You just keep getting knocked down. It's awful. Awful. Yeah, that was fun. And that was all of Lost Judgment now. Oh. Now what do I do? Well, I know what to do. I'm most likely taking the next couple days off. To rest up, figure out my future plans, shit like that. Also watch my friend play Outer Wilds for the first time. Play Outer Wilds. Anyone who is watching this, play Outer Wilds. One of the greatest games ever made, play it. Play it now. This is subliminal messaging. This is superliminal messaging. Play Outer Wilds. This is a government-funded PSA. A message for everyone. Play Outer Wilds. But I did recently buy Resident Evil 7 and 8. And I was in the mood to replay Resident Evil 4. So I might do a Resident Evil week and play through RE4, 7, and 8. Probably 7 first. I kind of really want to play 7. So, we might be going back in the RE mines. I was really worried I wouldn't be able. That sucks. I can't even look at what else I've got. There's a couple of other games I've been meaning to get and play. Of course, Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 are both on Game Pass now. So I was going to check those out. Transfer ending it. So there's a lot. There's still a lot I can play. I've still got a lot of plans. But I'm thinking Resident Evil. I'm thinking Miku. I'm thinking Miku, ooh-wee-you. Of course, in just under a week, of course, I'm doing my, on the 23rd, it'll be my 28th birthday. Technically the 22nd is my 28th birthday.
but that's a Thursday, so I'm gonna take that day off, spend it with my family. And then the 23rd, which is the Friday, immediately day after my 28th birthday, I will be doing a 28-hour stream to celebrate. So I definitely need to come up with things to do then. But yeah, it's looking like Resident Evil in the future. But that's it, obviously, for me today. It's 10 o'clock p.m. I gotta fucking eat dinner. I feel like garbage because I'm hungry and tired. I had like 4 hours of sleep, so I feel actually really bad. And it's a fucking 9-hour stream. Jesus. But yeah. That's it for me. Thanks so much for shut up. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun playing through that DLC. It was a lot of fun playing through the games. All of them. I'm brain fried. Sorry. I'm just gonna do my wrap up. Thanks so much, shut up. I appreciate it. Remember to join the Discord. Panel stream will take you there. It's the only place I post stream announcements, so it's the best way to keep up to date with the streams. Especially when I'm not entirely sure what games I'll be playing in the future. The only place to post going live announcements, updates, days, cancellations, all of that. It's also a good place for game recommendations, which I'm always looking for. Especially right now, as you can tell. Because it's not easy coming up with games to play all the time. This is just a good place to hang out. That was a Windows notification because I opened the Xbox app to see what else was on Game Pass recently. Well, right, Neon White got added to Game Pass. Peak gameplay, awful story. That's fine. Also, the Crash Bandicoot re-release or remaster or whatever remake. I can always play through Crash Bandicoot 3 again if I really. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. I need game recommendations, stuff like that. Usual, very fried. Join the Discord. Panel stream will take you there. That's the point. Also, another panel stream will take you to the VOD channel. It's where I post all of my past content. Anti-Jew Tuesday, Disco Elysium, blah blah blah. I'm not even gonna go through the spiel. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. But yeah. VOD channel, any of my past content sounds interesting at all, check it out. Panel will take you there. Regardless, though, thanks everyone for showing up. I do appreciate it. Like, thank you all. Thank you everyone who shows up. Everyone, you can tell my brain is fried. But yeah, I just want everyone to know I very much appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna head out now. I will probably not be back tomorrow, or the day after. So keep your eye on the Discord for when I come back. But I hope you all have a good night, rest of your day, whatever time zone you may be in. We have a good one. Bye-bye.